Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Sarah. Hello. Uh-oh, wait. Is 5M still down? Biden's.
Days. Give me a break. Sounds like someone needs to lay off their own greasy pizza addiction if they're worrying about other people eating too much. Now, as for Neko Sigmawu's comment about firing Police Chief Harper, well, let me just say that at least we have competent women leading our law enforcement, unlike that spray tan moron Trump appoints to every position he can find. Days. Give me a break. Sounds like someone needs to lay off their own greasy pizza addiction if they're worrying about other people eating too much. Now, as for Neko Sigmawu's comment about firing Police Chief Harper, well, let me just say that at least we have competent women leading our law enforcement, unlike that spray tan moron Trump appoints to every position he can find. Days. Give me a break. Sounds like someone needs to lay off their own greasy pizza addiction if they're worrying about other people eating too much. Now, as for Neko Sigmawu's comment about firing Police Chief Harper, well, let me just say that at least we have competent women leading our law enforcement, unlike that.
That is so creepy. Yeah,
Let me tell you something. Lionel Riggs is a tremendous guy, and he's going to do an amazing job as us marshal. As for Sleepy Joe and his bullshit policies, I wouldn't trust him to be my dog walker, let alone the president of this great country. And all you other asshats in the chat can suck my bigly dick if you disagree. Let me tell you something. Lionel Riggs is a tremendous guy, and he's going to do an amazing job as us marshal. As for Sleepy Joe and his bullshit policies, I wouldn't trust him to be my dog walker, let alone the president of this great country. And all you Well, Sleepy Joe, it looks like you're licking on more than just ice cream cones these days. As for your fellow pansies in the chat, let me tell you something. Ace Bishop's drunk driving rampage is nothing compared to the mental wreckage that is Joe Biden's brain. Well, Sleepy Joe, it looks like you're licking on more than just ice cream cones these days. As for your fellow pansies in the chat, let me tell you something.
Listen up, folks. First off, Neko Sigmawu, I appreciate your concern for Ace Bishop's drunk driving rampage. That shit is unacceptable, and we need to crack down on it hard. But let me tell you something else. We also need to crack down on assholes like Donald Trump, who think they're above the law. This son of a bitch has caused more damage than a hurricane with diarrhea. Listen up, folks. First off, Neko Sigmawu, I appreciate your concern for Ace Bishop's drunk driving rampage. That shit is unacceptable, and we need to crack down on it hard. But let me tell you something else. We also need to crack down on assholes like Donald Trump, who think they're above the law. This son of a bitch has caused more damage than a hurricane with diarrhea. Listen up, folks.
Oh no.
First off, Neko Sigmawu, I appreciate your concern for Ace Bishop.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And I just opened it. We go to Twitter. That's Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Oh god. Do I need to deal with the PD today? Oh my god.
Hey, you my dude, right? Hey, Mike. What's up? I know, man. That was insane. What was her name again? Yeah. So, how about a few later?
Oh god.
No, douchebag. I meant a few beers. Todd and Rex are up for something. Yeah, I know it. I'll see you there after I grab something to eat.
Oh god. I think the server's a little bit dead, but it is around these hours, which is fine. Work with it. Mm-hmm. Hey Duke, how you doing? Okay. Okay, I got my room back. Okay. I love the sweatband.
Idle hands and absent armor, the hopes that we let befall our home, and what is left to hold and harbor when there's nothing left to call your own.
Now she's already been running in heels.
Lost hope in a moment of need, locked down in a pattern that's got me running round, over and over again, with a head in the sand. You know what I meant when I said it's over, 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 and burnt out and I'm bereft. This place, there's nothing left here. We could run together, run, run, run. run together. Run, run, run forever. Run, run, run forever. Run, run.
So, did anyone see? Oh yeah, I had a nice weekend.
Seems we're searching for an answer. I fear that this has been taken too far. Swearing that we're not part of the
We'll be back soon. Heck yeah. All the time you need.
that in other ways we are.
I find
Cracked glass in a shadow of greed. Locked down in a pattern that's got me running.
I love this part of the scene. I got my tickets to Keaton Henson.
There's nothing left here. We could run together. Run, run, run forever. Black holes and dying suns. This world is all but done for. We could run together. Run, run, run forever. Burnt out and I'll be ripped. This world is nothing left here. We could run.
Hey, I just talked about Dan and Joe Marino.
Run, run forever.
Yeah.
Black holes and dying suns. This world is truly done for. We could run together. Run, run, run forever.
Hello, hello, hello. Duraka, thank you again for the 7 months. Oh god. So we got a long day of role-playing games and stuff. I might do some Sea of Thieves later. Yeah, I want to do Sea of Thieves. Yes, I did, Ori. I did. That's why I want to play more Sea of Thieves. Poor Marek had to put up with me yesterday, like, just being... Wait. I thought Biden endorsed Harper. Trump was endorsing Ace Bishop and Lionel Riggs, and then Biden was pro-Harper. So I'm seeing Keaton Henson on the 15th. I thought it was the 16th, but it's the 15th. Five, three, signal. Still can't believe, like, this is what GTA looks like.
course I can tell you about Epsilon.
I made a new Crim character the other day as well. In craftwork? Hell yeah. I've got Keen Henson. I've got a, like, random metal festival that I got free tickets to up in Manchester. Because I worked with Team 17 and they bring me to events and stuff sometimes. And they were like, you like alternative music? One of our games has a metal band playing and they've given us a bunch of free festival tickets.
No, sir. My name is not Brad either. Well, I must say,
Yeah, man, I can't wait to go on vacation and hit up some of those Mexican honeys. Wait, did you hear that click? Oh my god, an accident.
But the thing with Sea of Thieves is
Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
I actually quite enjoy PvP in Sea of Thieves to the point like I'm kind of a shit. But I'm good at the ship battles. I'm not good at I never know the meta. Like it was the sword blunderbuss.
You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream
Before?
of being a basket weaver.
Hey, man. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, the people that like don't give up. Don't get me wrong, I love stealing an Athena every now and then. I never made it to Pirate Legend. Like because a lot of the Sea of Thieves I do is like just adventure. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding, and we never really did any grinding. We just kind of play. Whatever happens, happens. So I woke up, I did some, I woke up, traveled here. I'm like super excited for some wild RP stuff, because my character on Wild, she's getting in too deep. She burned her name. She pissed a bunch of people off. Because my problem on Wild is everyone's a damn tough guy. Literally everyone is a tough guy. And Alice got a job in a bar and then shouted at people for not buying a drink, because she normally tells people her name's Daisy. She was shouting at people and giving people attitude for not buying drinks and just like loitering in the bar. And then they were like, you need to know, like, learn your place. You can't say that to these people. It's like, well, I did. I'm going to. Who goes into a bar and doesn't buy a drink?
So,
Oh. Good. Got messages. Let's chat. Yeah. Kiwo 241.
10-4, welcome aboard. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. How you doing? I'm all right. I had a weekend to myself. Good to see there is no one on duty other than yourself. Thank you for holding it down. We appreciate it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just roaming the streets.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I think 5M was having some issues. Oh my god. So, because obviously Reddit's down, so I was watching a bunch of clips from my Discord last night, because this had me in fucking...
Did they get me like the bar of soap in the sock?
This had me in tears. Greco in jail.
Did they get you with like the bar of soap in the sock?
They never got on sale. I always seen them coming. And they came a lot.
They came a lot?
They did. They came every night. Constantly, they came.
Is that how you kept them off your back?
The only way I kept them off my back was by beating them off. Jesus Christ. Every day, one after another, beat down, this and that. One hand, two hands, Jesus Christ. One bigger than the other. Sometimes two at a time. Hard they were. Constantly.
Must have been really difficult for you.
Who paid for the dry cleaning?
Ace, I've been here for so long, I don't know what day it is anymore. It's been a hard life. You never recalled the community service charge, and I've been in here for 50 months. I've had to do things, Ace. Things I never thought I'd have to do. I went to law school, now I'm rolling cigarettes so to afford a shank. G won't stop following me in the yard. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
You can't say that.
Greco! I'm sorry, Greco. Did you get the money? I sent money for the commissary. I didn't know what else to do, Greco.
You have an idea what happens? You send the attorney general to
I got your letter. I got your letter. You look good.
I was in prison.
Did you quit smoking?
For 60 months, you scumbag. You know the things I had to do to survive in there?
When I found him, he was a completely different person.
Greco, I'm sorry.
I brought you a souvenir. I want you to have this. It's got blood on it.
Okay.
People that was fucking around with me.
You can't say that.
Greco.
You fucking left me in prison.
I'm sorry, Greco. Did you get the money?
Left me in there.
I sent money for the commissary. I didn't know what else to do, Greco.
You have an idea what happens? You send the attorney general to
I got your letter. I got your letter. You look good.
I was in prison.
Did you quit smoking?
For 60 months, you scumbag. You know the things I had to do to survive in there?
When I found him, he was a completely different person.
Greco, I'm sorry.
I brought you a souvenir. I want you to have this. It's got blood on it.
Okay.
People that was
Yeah. Yeah. Hiya. Okay.
I mean, I was going to say it over the radio, but yeah, I'm just going to be 10-7 for a mic or two.
Okay. Yep. Moses is. Hello, 2-10-8. Copy that, 202, show you. Hey!
Yes?
Wanna slow it down, please, miss?
Was I speeding?
Yeah, you were. I watched you go through 2 red lights as well. Not to mention, you got illegal tints, so you're gonna have to go to Benny's after this and go get those changed if that's okay, alright?
Dispatch,
So, like, if I roll down my windows, right?
Yeah, but
and you can't see the tint, does it?
No, the front of the vehicle it's literally pitch black.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, you can't roll down that one, can you?
No, I could bash it in, though. You want me to bash it in? It's my daddy's car. I can just tell him.
Well,
Dad, my dad, not my sugar daddy.
Time you drive it?
I can. Do you want me to?
I mean, you could just get it changed and then you don't have to worry about it.
But look, it looks so nice. If I roll up the window, you can't even see who I am.
Yeah, I know, and then I'd have to pull you out the car. And it's like a $250 ticket.
Hey, can you see me?
I mean...
Can you see me through this?
The window's open. Yes, I can see you, ma'am.
It is rolled down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's rolled up.
Sure thing. Yeah, no, just get your tints changed, okay?
Yeah, all right. Hey, can I get some cash for gas or what?
No.
Wait,
Jesus Christ!
Hey, top lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I work at Benny's now. I tow. So if you need any tows, can you send me a letter?
I can
guess-
do. Oh, burglary, 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 burglary.
211, 7. Yeah, same traffic.
Awesome. All right. I'll wait for you. Oh God. All right. Best course of action, most likely, is one of us goes in, one stays outside, and we hope for the best. Go to.
211, same traffic.
Is it this one on the corner?
I'm not sure. Is it the one on the corner or the next one in?
I think it might be the one on the corner. All right. Do you wanna wait outside? I'll breach. Oh. All right. I'm gonna breach. You wait outside. Pray for me.
Good luck.
LSPD, anyone inside, make yourselves known. You will be met with lethal force. If you're inside, make yourself known immediately. LSPD. Empty. It might be this one. I'll try this one. LSPD, anyone inside, make yourself known. Anyone inside, make yourself known. Will be met with lethal force. Please make yourself known. Empty.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Unless sometime. As what they'll do is they'll jump in, they'll trigger the alarm, go and wait for us to respond, and then pull away, and then do it again. That happens a lot.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. God damn. All right. Yeah.
211's just going to stay code 6 in the area around the back somewhere.
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that don't seem right to me.
All the time. They'll go in, they'll trigger the alarm, and then they'll bugger off and then come back. Up to sort of 5 minutes later after someone's responded. It does then trigger the alarm again, but obviously because they like to see what the current response is like.
Yep. Immediately messaging Bobby. 202, I'll be parked up at the Mega Mall.
10-4.
Uh-oh. Ah. 202, it looks like we don't have any EMTs on duty, so I'm gonna 76 over to the unconscious school.
10-4, ma'am. Uh, 211's going to go back 10-8.
Two eyes on the injured individual. Hey, how's it going?
Better. It's been better.
What happened?
Traffic.
Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, let me... See if I can shimmy you over here just a little bit.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Ah. Would you like me to get your bike impounded for you?
Yeah, can you please?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll call it in. I can't. Found. Okay, right. Now this.
Go on.
I am gonna have to carry you, sir. Do you consent to me
Okay.
carrying you?
I consent.
Okay. Let's get you to the hospital, sir.
Alright, thank you.
What's your name?
It's Cliff. We've talked before.
Oh. Well.
Son's on the force.
Oh, really? Who's your son?
Gumbo, we've had this conversation before.
Oh, yes. It's been a little while though, hasn't it? Yeah,
Yes, it has.
he needs to learn how to put names in the titles of his reports. He's got.
He's not my problem.
Yeah, I know. He's my problem now, and he's a pain in the fucking ass. How did you put up with him?
I didn't. I was never in his life. There goes EMS, by the way.
Oh, well.
202 to 211, just be aware you have an open mic.
Oh, 10-4. Sorry, I was talking on the radio, not to... Apologies. Oops.
It's okay, ma'am. There is EMS on duty at the moment as well now, ma'am, just let you know.
10-4, yeah, they just drove by me. Unfortunate.
Hey, what did Shipman do?
Alright. Let's get you medical.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Chief.
But you two back on frequency and back 10-8.
Going for.
I think I was about awake for like an hour ago, but there was no officers on duty, so I was like, no point going on duty.
Well, welcome aboard, Dispatch. Always good to have you.
I'm always glad to be here.
Oh.
Two of them's just going to be stepping out of Mirror Park Post Office. 2 mics.
And Phil. 202 is going to 76 over to Strawberry Post Office and do the same. Hey, look! There's an illegally parked vehicle right there. Hell yeah!
Yep, I'm towing it.
Oh. Oh,
Clean
God.
these streets up, cop lady.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I love Mecca so much. There's one just over by the Ring of Fire.
Where the hell is the Ring of Fire?
Other side of the road, the big chili house. See the white car in the road? On the pavement.
No.
You don't.
Did you want some drugs?
You don't see? Oh, hiya, how you doing?
How about yourself?
Not bad. So I picked up an injured person earlier, but I didn't. There weren't any EMTs on duty at the time, so
I had a headache.
that was it. I apologize.
No, you're good. I went there and I'm like, okay, there must have been self-transport.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't see anyone.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Harper, can I ask you something at the station? It's
Yeah.
It's for SOPs.
Yeah, of course, let's go.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course. How can I help?
All right. So, as you may or may not know, we have a helicopter as well.
21176, so that latest robbery looks like it's the same as the one before.
It's a very simple
because we
question.
responded to that one last time.
It's just
responded
about
to that one by
radio
themselves,
comms.
they got robbed.
Do we put out a dedicated channel for air traffic?
At the
Thank you,
moment,
dispatch.
I
I'll
don't
take
think
that under
we'll
advisement.
need one
Okay.
for the time being, but
marking it down.
possibly in the future it might be something into.
Okay. because we'll probably separate into Channel 8 for the time being, in that case.
All of
Just
all of EMS?
No. Just if someone takes out the helicopter. So our policy is gonna be that at least 3 EMT in service. 2 of them have to be in the helicopter, so you cannot do a solo thing.
Yeah.
And there have been special criteria that have to be met to even take it out, like water rescues. They're really difficult and they take a lot of time for us, so that would be beneficial. Or mountain rescues,
Oh.
I'm not gonna take it everywhere. Like, I want to avoid that. It's just like really
211 is
far away
23 at the
things
latest
where
house
it would
robbery. I'm
take
not going
us
to
long
breach. I'm
time
actually
to
just going to
even
sit
swim out
outside
there.
and see if anyone comes out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get you. Oh shoot, my radio's going off. There is a robbery.
No
There's
worries.
a house robbery around
No
the
worries.
corner that
Go.
one officer has just responded to. But yes, we will talk
go.
about. We'll discuss properly very soon.
All right. Thank you.
Right, 202 en route.
Sure, yeah.
The different house this time?
Still the same house. The 71s are a different area.
Just be aware, we've got one individual in a van parked across the street, wearing military outfit, blonde hair. It looks like a local van, so there's no reg on it.
Alright. 10-4. I'm gonna go brute. LSPD, if you're inside, make yourself known immediately. LSPD, if you are inside, please make yourself known or you could be met with lethal force. LSPD.
It's just 1 second. Are there people inside? Because that gentleman just came over to me and said that this is a military operation, and apparently there's 5 people inside because it's a communist house.
No. And it's not a military operation. He can.
No, I know. I just have to get back,
Yeah, there's
back
no
in his
one
fucking
inside.
vehicle. I bet that's what he's doing. I bet he's sitting there waiting for
Yeah.
us to leave now. What do you want to do? Do you want to go and talk to him, ma'am, or do you want to wait around the corner, or?
Yeah, we'll have a chat with him. Hello. How's it going?
Doing good, officer. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. So what's this about military operation? Because I'm the chief of police and ain't no one said nothing about no military to me.
Well, as the chief of police, I'm sure you'd be read on many operations. Sometimes communist threat, though. That's national security miss you would not be read in.
No, I wouldn't. No, just absolutely nothing. You don't think anyone from the AG's office, the DOJ, wouldn't think to alert the chief of police?
All due respect, miss. That's a national threat. Military acts immediately on such activities.
Again, national threat. If it is a national threat, sir, then maybe someone would have contacted the local law enforcement so that we don't interfere with any operations that might be ongoing.
To be fair, I did warn the gentleman over there was an ongoing operation and he chose to ignore it.
Yes, because obviously there's no paperwork, there's no nothing. So you know, unless my boss standing to my right lets me know not to continue performing my duties, then I will continue performing my duties, which is why I instructed you to get back into your vehicle.
I know what you were instructed there, Sonny.
So, where'd you get the truck from?
What do you mean, the truck behind me? Requisition vehicle.
Okay. You got proof of papers?
Have to ask the U.S. military, miss.
You got papers for it?
Not a stolen vehicle, miss. If that's what you're trying to ascertain, I am no criminal. I am Major George Johnson, U.S. Military Special Forces.
Check
I'll
with
just
dispatch
go and run the
runners.
plate, man. Yep.
Runner's plate, what was your name, sir?
Major George Johnson.
George Johnson, right. That your legal name?
211 dispatch.
Ma'am, what do you think I am? I'm serving my country with pride. Keeping this thing safe.
Special
Think I'm some
military.
kind of common criminal scum?
Honestly, yes.
Well, poor judge of character, miss.
Sierra Tango, Oscar
Am I?
5128.
What are you doing in the area again, sir?
As I told the gentleman there, miss, there was a
And
military
I'm asking
operation.
you, what military operation? Tell me about this
I'm
operation.
answering the question, miss. I can give you the certain details. Some D's are confidential, as I'm sure you understood. There was a communist threat inside that house. 5 members of Bravo team entered, neutralized the threat. Trying to keep all civilians out of the area, make sure my men could do their mission.
Okay. Well, I just went in that house and there was no one to be found. So what are you still doing in the area? Seems like your operation is over. You should probably leave.
Am I free to go then, miss? Is that what you're telling me?
Was it Major George Johnson? Run his
That's
name.
correct.
Yeah, it's not registered, man.
Have dispatch run through and see if it's stolen.
It's not going to be stolen, man.
Have we
Like
got
I
the
said.
gentleman's name, and I can just get him to check that?
George Johnson.
Certainly.
You realise there is a charge for impersonating a government employee.
Yeah, that'd be correct if I was doing so, miss. Stolen valor is a serious crime.
Yeah, it is indeed. Any priors?
Yeah, it's George.
As I said, ma'am, you're a poor judge of character. I am no criminal.
From around these parts?
You need more detail on that question, ma'am, so I can answer it fully?
You live here in Los Santos?
I do not.
But you
Sent
still
here on
flew
special
in.
mission.
Yes, special mission. But you still flew in.
Car, vehicle, plane, the method of my transportation, does it matter?
So, just to let you know, sir, this your record's completely clean. However, it does not show
Of course
you
it is.
owning or operating any current vehicles.
That's because this is a requisition vehicle from the local petrol station. Like I said, not a stolen vehicle. You think I'm some kind of criminal scum that will steal a vehicle? Wrong.
Well, we don't know. I mean, that's why we're having an open and honest conversation with you.
Yeah, it's very open and honest. No accusations flying about. Me doing my duty.
Where's your
Don't
squad?
appreciate. Well, I'm assuming they finished their mission and they're gone.
So, you should leave too.
I've already asked you once if I'm free to leave, ma'am, and you said no.
Yeah, you're gonna be free to leave now. If I see you in the area again, there's gonna be trouble.
As long
That's
as
a
I'm not
promise.
breaking the law, ma'am, serving my country, you can't do nothing to me.
Stolen valor is a very serious thing, sir. Then let me see you again.
You point him in the direction and I'll make sure to deal with any stolen valor. Don't you worry, man. Hey, what was your name again? Chief or something, right?
Chief Harper.
Fantastic, thank you.
God, I wish Tex were here.
I know. Bloody idiot. No, I mean, it did come back stolen, but obviously it didn't come back registered to him. He completely clean, no record, no priors, no nothing. So it is what it is, man.
Just keep an eye out for that van. If it happens again, then getting booked.
Yeah, 10-4.
QO2, show us clear of that burglary.
211 same traffic.
QO276 to the post office.
10-4. I just got a phone call saying that Mr. Ipkiss from City Hall, head of security, wanted to speak with us about the bomb situation that happened earlier today and the day yesterday.
Bomb situation?
What bomb
yeah,
situation?
there was a bomb situation. There was a bomb situation at the City Hall earlier today and I guess yesterday. I think Flynn and Nori handled that, so I guess they're just trying to see if they can speak with an officer, and Daniel Ipkiss wanted to talk with the PD, even though I know there's only two of us. Two of you guys.
QO2 stepping out of the vehicle. QO2 back in my vehicle. L76 back to Davis. Actually, you know what? We'll talk to Ipkiss later. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for hearing about a bomb threat. How am I? I don't know.
We opened up a bookie as to whether or not Riggs was involved.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Riggs is actually being made a state marshal.
I did hear some rumours that he will be looking after the North.
I believe he's going to be working directly for the Attorney General.
Oh, don't worry. I have better news. I talked with Douglas Wade himself, the judge. Basically, you know, there's the hierarchy of the Chief of Justice, then there's, you know, us and the Attorney General, and then Marshal, which is below the Attorney General. We are neither above them, and they're neither above us. So Douglas Wade told me, you know, if they do some dumb shit over here, we could tell them, quote unquote, to fuck off.
Oh.
Love that.
They are not above the chief and of police, and we are neither above them when they have to, you know, do their job and due diligence. Only they can do is like convict us in case, you know, for felony and try to prove if we're.
And what if we want to convict them?
I didn't ask Douglas about that, but I will ask next time. Yeah, I was just trying to find out more information about it because apparently I pissed off Riggs yesterday and he wanted to get me fired somehow.
You're fine, Simon.
Yeah, he was trying to wave his big dick around, even though it was really small, saying how he wanted to say, oh, you don't feel bad, like I'm in a higher position than you go compared to us, you know. And then I said, like, no, I don't feel like you're higher than us. And then Douglas confirmed it with me. So we should be good.
But for one fleeting second, when you said you're fine, I thought you were going to say you're fired.
No. Oh no. Yeah.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
So they can't do nothing to us. So hopefully no one does crime. I want to play my crims badly. I know, Verse has just gone to bed.
Dispatch 211 is going to be 10-7 for 5 mics. I'm just parked up at the golf course.
Copy that.
Do it too. I'm gonna check out this spooky post office.
I forgot, did you guys want to speak with Staniel because I could tell him to come over or?
All right now.
Oh, good.
You guys might want to go get your headlight fixed.
Yeah. Locals are crazy, man.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Just letting
Is
you
that-
know.
Can I just ask, is that the chief of police?
Hi.
Do you mind if I have a conversation with you?
Yeah, of course. I'm just headed to the post office.
All right, after you.
I'm chatting with some people down at the post office on Gucci. They've asked to have a talk with me, so if you don't hear from me in 10 mics, send someone over. They'll let you know when I'm exiting. Exiting vehicle. How can I help?
It ain't regarding anything policing. It's actually regarding your diner,
Okay.
Polito. I don't know if Dan Marino spoke to you about an event that's going ahead this Thursday.
Yes,
About,
yes. I won't be able to make it, but yes, I have heard a bit about it.
Oh, that's okay. It was just to kind of talk logistics about like what's gonna be on offer at the diner in terms of like food and drink and shit.
Yeah, shoot. I mean, we have, what is it? We got hot dogs, burgers, fries. We do sell beer, no hard liquor. So,
Okay. All right. Hot dogs, fries, and beer.
milkshakes, ice cream, burgers, a couple of fizzy drinks, a few sodas.
Okay. All right. And there's gonna be like, you know who Jizzy G and Slider Mac are? music artists in the city.
I have not heard them. I have heard of Jizzy.
Yeah, Mr. Jizz and Sly, they're the two hottest artists right now, so we got them on board, and they're gonna release their first ever collaboration at your diner.
Oh wow! Okay, shoot, that's
Uh,
huge.
We're also debuting a brand new artist that the city hadn't heard yet at your diner.
Well, shit, amazing.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, obviously being chief of police, and obviously it's your property,
Mhm.
where we can actually, place these artists, like on the roof or
Yeah, if you
inside,
want to
or
be, if they want to be on the roof, if they want to be outside, there's actually like a whole picnic area just around the back. If you want to go scope out the venue, you are more than welcome to. You have my blessing as one of the owners of the building. If I do make it, I will be operating off duty. So,
Yeah, it's looking to be kind of ridiculous at the minute. Like, we didn't expect all this to happen, and we just got a load of support from Hornies. They're gonna have their Hornies mobile.
amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely a standout vehicle, and who else? PDM partnering up with it too.
Okay, that's
I don't know
huge.
if Dan really told you about it, but it's to launch motorsport events in the city.
Oh no, I did not hear about this. This is great. So if you're working with Dan, I'll put some money aside as well so that everyone gets paid.
Well, that's the thing. Dan's been kind of busy with the mayor stuff, so I've had to pick up where he's left off. I don't know if you know. I'm pretty sure you probably do. You're a smart lady. That LSPD's image is it ain't sparkly at the minute with the likes
it's
of
not.
Riggs.
It's not. He's not been part of the LSPD for over a week now.
I know. Bishop also has 3 lawsuits against him, and other stuff. People are like, people just complain.
He was
all the
actually
time.
demoted.
Jesus.
Yeah, I actually, I do listen. I do listen to the people.
No,
I do.
I ain't doubting it, ma'am. I got no issues with the LSPD whatsoever. That ain't me. That's just the court of public opinion is what I'm basing the event off. The event's for the public, right? So, I was thinking, now that you mentioned funding, obviously the artists got to get paid, and the food has to be paid for. I don't want nobody buying the food from your diner, so I want to actually, put money towards it and pay for everybody's food. But the music artist is the biggest fee. And I was thinking that we could, the poster is supposed to go up today. It is pretty much finished with this last little bit, in that if we could maybe make it a community outreach sponsored event with the LSPD. That would help your image, but also kind of get you guys involved with, motorsport in the city, and give it a good image. People see motorsport in a city and they think illegal street racing, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
We want organized events that are safe and legal for everybody. So.
Yeah, I'm in 100%. How much are we asking?
Artist fees, you're probably, I know the going rate for the likes of Jizzy and Sly, they start at $1,000 each. But with the new debut single, I've asked them to keep that a secret for well over a week, and that's costing me a pretty penny. So,
Listen, okay, how about, right, I know you've got the Hornies mobile going up, but it would be great if people are buying food and drink from the diner. I will put down 10,000. And that should hopefully pay for everyone. Not only will it pay for the diner, well, sorry, it'll pay for the artists, it'll pay for your help with putting on the event. If PDM want us, we'll try and cover costs for everyone.
that would actually pretty much, like, the Hornies thing was just, I was going to buy 23 ways and just let everybody have a 3-way for free, And then obviously that's the event is basically a car meet at the start to look at like nice shit, and then we drive through the Vinewood Hills out of the city to your diner, and then everything out there is your diner's product. You know what I mean? So I mean, if you want to do it that way, where you kind of make Pop's Diner more of a centerpiece with all that cash, then we could do that.
Yeah.
Or you could put it as an LSPD funded event. It's up to you.
Well, considering, again, I think it would probably be better if it's just sort of off of... I mean, obviously, you know, everyone's like, oh, it's a cop diner, but I'd rather pay out of pocket than have it funded directly by the LSPD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want to do it.
I mean, everyone's gonna, everyone's gonna assume it's LSPD funded anyway, but it'll be coming out of pocket.
I mean, the sponsors are on the poster. There is I made them myself, so it's kind of a little bit rickety, but there's the Hornies logo, Pops Diner logo, and PDM logo is on the poster. I don't mind adding LSPD without saying it's funded by. In partnership by would maybe just be like,
yeah, that would be great.
We have a motocop escort through the hills or something like that.
We can do that.
A cop car present, people can look around the cop car and check what's under the hood and kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah.
All right, I can do that. Let me just make adjustments here. Sorry, this is my name's Kelly, Sean Kelly, and this is my partner Kenny Kowalski. He's me, Dan, and Kenny are starting this motorsport business together.
Oh, okay. Hiya, lovely to meet you. Yeah, let's I'll put in 10 grand. If it's easier, I can get that straight to Dan. If you guys are working together, then
Yeah. I mean, whatever way works. We're splitting the business. Everything is 3 ways between the 3 of us. So it's if you want to hand that to Dan, That's totally fine. So just to make sure, I've got D-Side Records on here, PDM, Hornies, and your diner. LSPD, how would you like it to feature on the poster? Just the logo in partnership with LSPD, or you want a little extra thing, or
in partnership with LSPD would be great.
Okay, all right, perfect. Just as long as you said yes to that, so I get no fucking lawsuit from somebody for using it. You know, people are liking this fucking city.
Oh yeah.
Give it an inch, they'll take a mile.
What'd you say? In English, man?
If you give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
Oh, take a mile.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you just said there.
Whatever.
Let me just make adjustments to this fucking thing. You two sound like you're from the same place.
Do we?
No, he's north. I'm south.
See, she knows.
I thought it was all the fucking same thing.
How dare
Basically.
you? How dare you?
Come on.
Come on.
Is there some kind of rivalry here between the North and the South?
Not between me. I think there is for...
No,
nice
there
lady,
isn't
though.
actually any rivalry. It's always just funny.
Is it bad to be associated with the likes of you, Kenan?
Yes.
You might steal
Apparently
your
I'm
shoelaces.
dumb and stupid.
Jesus. Steal my shoelaces? What the fuck? Okay, I've got the LSPD logo on here now. Just in the section in partnership with. I just got to get confirmation. I made a D-Side Records logo because they didn't have one, and I just got to make sure that it's correct. Yeah, okay. I could probably hand this over. If you've got a notebook page, I could probably show you this if you want to see it and make sure it's okay.
You know what? I'm here for a surprise. If you get it to Dan, I'm sure it'll get to me eventually.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All good. I'll probably go up here in the next 10 minutes anyway. 10, 15
Oh,
minutes.
shoot.
So.
Amazing.
Yeah. I couldn't really bother waiting, so I'm just going to put it up.
Yeah, so that's on Thursday the 15th?
Yes, ma'am. This Thursday.
Ah, shoot. I won't be able to make it, unfortunately, but you know, I trust things will go well.
Yeah, they will. I mean, we put a lot of planning into it. It was supposed to be last week, but there's an event that happened at the same time, some masquerade fucking thing. So we moved it. We wanted it to be a big deal. I mean, there's no racing scene or kind of just any kind of car scene thing in the city. We kind of want to make community of it so that people can, people like Keno and myself can go to a parking lot somewhere in Vinewood or South Side or East Side, wherever. And there's a couple of guys sitting there with cars.
Maze Bank is a great car lot.
It does. It does. There's fantastic places where people can meet up and, you know, kind of swap cars and talk about them and whatnot. There ain't no scene about it. We were hoping something like Benny's would do something like that, but they haven't really taken the opportunity. So we're gonna slide in there and do it for the city. So
We'll have to ask Joseph Marino to bring out the Ferrari.
yeah, last time that's funny. Me and Keno were getting tattoos out on Grand Ocean, Great Ocean, whatever the fuck it is. And we saw him smash his car into a wall, get out, get hit by a local, get up, get hit by another local, and then get shot. And it was nice to see his Ferrari. It wasn't a heat though. We hear he's making a full recovery though, which is good. So hopefully he can make it.
You see who he got shot by?
No, we think. I mean, like I said, we were getting tattoos. I just saw it through the door. He got hit real fucking hard by a vehicle. Like, I mean, he did a cartwheel or two. I think maybe he crashed his car and was trying to jack a local. You know, undercover police worker, whatever. Acquire, whatever the fuck it's called. And maybe the local just hit him and then cartwheel wasn't enough, so he shot him as well.
Huh.
But we spoke to Officer Styles, Roadkill, as we know him. He had no pants on for some reason. He was just in his boxer shorts. But we gave a statement to him as witnesses. So we call him Roadkill because we found him on the side of the road like 4 times now. We picked him up.
Yeah.
He don't like it.
He doesn't like being called Roadkill. Every time we call him that, he vacates pretty immediately.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, he said, guys, you really got to stop calling me that. So obviously we keep calling him it.
Well, he's got to learn how to put his seatbelt on.
I agree, man. You know, as a motorsport guy, you know, safety number one.
Mhm.
I told him that.
Oh man. Oh
I
shoot.
hate people who don't put the seatbelts on.
Shut the fuck up, Ken. The amount of times I picked your sorry ass off the floor, man. I have to say every time we get in the car, I ain't even the driver, and I'm like, seatbelt.
Yeah.
Seatbelt.
I've got a bad brain, man. I'm sorry.
I think it
But
was
you're there to save me.
my first shift. I ended up. I ended up in a hospital a couple of times. So you know, I learned pretty quickly.
How is if you don't mind me asking, just while I'm making adjustments, how is the work going? Like, how is it being chief of police? Like, you ain't stressed that? Oh hell.
Yeah, I am. I'm incredibly stressed. It feels like the entire city is against me. Sometimes, you know, people just, well, you know, people just assume I'm not doing anything or I'm incompetent. I had William White say that I'm capable, but I need guidance.
You mean William White, who got fired from the PD for killing somebody and then started riding around on a skateboard and taking meth from some fucking ginger-haired lady?
Guidance.
That, I mean, I don't know about guidance. The guy says he's going to be the future mayor, but
Yeah, he said
like,
that in the middle of his mayoral.
He just
During the
owns it.
debate, I had Riggs go up and say that Harper's in the middle of a breakdown. Are you going to fire the chief of police?
he
know.
he owns the most robbed gas station in the city. So, I mean, good for him, I guess.
Yeah, you know, it's honestly, I think the worst part about the job is being slandered constantly. You know, I'm good at what I do. I know I'm good at what I do. department is the state it was left to me and the other two captains at the time was abysmal. And things are changing. Things are looking up. Everyone's getting appropriate training. Hiring's gonna be opening up again soon. So, you know, it's stressful, but in this position, I surround myself with good people, and yeah, I think it's going well.
That's all you need. I mean, like I said, I've had plenty of runs with the police. That's why I'm starting this business and stuff, to try and actually do something positive for people around here. But we spoke to Dan about working with the LSPD, and he had nothing good things to say about you. And I mean, just to kind of, I guess, put forth, like, we run into a lot of people. We know a lot of people from different corners of the city, and nobody, I mean, people that people don't really say shit about yourself, Chief. It's more so the usual suspects.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know who they are. You can't really help what other cops do, you know? So.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on them at all times, and whenever I am on duty, everyone sort of behaves themselves and sucks up to me. So it's a little tough to wean them out. If I see it and I catch it, it gets dealt with. But it's just hard, because obviously I take the blame for everything, you know. One officer.
Well, the face is always a scapegoat, you know. That's how it is.
Pretty much. So, you know, it's embarrassing. It's a little humiliating, but at the same time, you know what? I'm okay showing a little bit of humility. At the end of the day, I'm only human, right?
True.
That's you're doing better than most. I mean, if it was Riggs in your position, he'd probably just hit somebody with a nunchuck instead of firework off up their ass. So.
Not wrong.
Bishop would probably just kill him. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more events. So in terms of motorsport, and obviously, we'd have to run them by the police just to make sure they're all legal and stuff. I got 2 posters already made for 2 events coming up. I'll just run them by you while you're here. One of them's going to be motocross. There's a motocross track down by the prison.
Oh, the Redwoods Lakes track.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. And so we'd be running that. Obviously, we'd have EMS on scene, because people will probably break something. Hopefully not die. And it would be a proper setup lap race. And the other one would be a banger derby. So the horse track, we'd look at using that as like a 10-lap last driver stand type thing. Everybody brings a shit heap car, like a Tornado or a Voodoo or something. And again, EMS on scene, and everybody would sign a waiver.
Smart. Good call.
Yeah. So obviously we'd have, like I said, EMS and the LSPD, I'm sure, on scene as well, just to make sure everything is legal. Like I said, we want it to be safe and inclusive for everybody, not just idiots who want to go fast.
I mean, shoot. Even see if any of our motor units want to get involved.
Yeah, it'd be open to everybody. You just pay the entry fee, and you can join no matter who you are.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. I love that. But the motocross 100%. Car shows all for. Just occasionally, you know, we don't want any big races, right?
Well, that's it. We don't want those street races. However, people will want some kind of circuit race. Now, I don't know what is capable of blocking off roads and paying for that. Obviously, you know, same way they do for the music sets. If we pay the city, you know, $5,000 or whatever, they can block off a couple of blocks. Say, for example, here in Vespucci. I don't know if the PD are able. I know you have those barricades. You can block off areas.
We do indeed. Oh.
And create a circuit for some
Hi,
legal racing.
Oh, I'm okay.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah. I'm good, thank you.
Hey up, lads. How's it going?
How's it going?
All right. Keep it real, G's.
Have a good day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I know you had those barricades. I saw them used once on the highway, so it was just a thought
Why you ain't pick up when I called you
to
earlier?
create like a closed circuit for people. Or safe race.
Yeah, you know, if you can come up with a route, then,
The one
you
where I
know,
sent you a pic of
see
my
what we
big
can
titties
do
like
about
you
getting
asked
that
me to.
cut off for a couple of hours. We couldn't have it too long, obviously.
Oh yeah, of course. It would be for the actual race, and there'd be the pit stops, and the parking would be off street, so that whenever the race is finished, you can just close up shop and get back to normal. No, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm gonna jot that down. All right. Well,
fix
I was
our makeup.
surprised. I was actually expecting to get told fuck no about the barricades and stuff, but if we can work with that, that's huge. That's big.
I mean, you know, I'm all for car shows, and it might be nice to, you know, like having a beach drive as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, there'll be water sports too, man. We're doing the whole fucking shebang, jet skis and boats and everything. So everything with an engine or pedals, I guess.
Ah.
We love water sports.
Maybe even fucking skateboards, man.
Like a triathlon.
They do a
Aye.
triathlon.
Yeah.
Triathlon of vehicles, man. Road, sea, and air. Get our hands on some planes or something.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
You have a
I'll back it up.
helicopter.
Yeah, you got a fucking helicopter?
Hmm.
We could televise this with Weasel and have them video it from the air.
Yeah, take him up in Air 1. Oof.
Yeah. I got so many hold on. Let me actually jot this bitch down. I got so many fucking ideas.
Yeah, you need to relax. One at a time, big lad. One at a time.
It's like, there's already like 7 events on the list, man. This is just number 8 going on.
I should probably get back out there, because...
Oh yeah. Don't let us take up too much of your time now. We're just spitballing. Apologies for that. I appreciate you obviously putting forward that large amount of money and getting the go ahead for the LSPD get stuff
Yeah.
on this poster.
I'm meant to be getting myself an apartment. I'm staying in a motel at the moment, so you know what? It's for the greater good, right?
Exactly. It's for the people, for the city.
Okay. All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you properly, and just be safe out there.
thank you, Chief.
Yeah. Good luck. I look
care.
forward
Thank you for your
to
time.
Thursday.
Thanks again. Bye-bye.
I just walk over my car. I just walked over my car. 202 back on frequency.
211 to 202. Can we just catch up for 2 minutes if you've got a spare minute?
Of course. Where would you like to meet?
We'll come to you, ma'am.
Alright, I'm in the Vespucci Canals.
April.
If any officers are somewhere at the city hall, any officers.
We went to Del Perro Beach and Chumash yesterday. It's a freak show, just biceps and breasts, and everyone eats kale. I'd better go. This must be costing me a fortune.
I must say, you couldn't have picked a better location. What a beautiful day.
I know, right? I'm gonna buy this house one day.
Oh, this.
But the blue one.
Right here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Literally just need 5 minutes of your time.
Of course.
Just a quick, just so that we've got all our ducks in a row. We've seen some of the other. Well, I've seen some of the other seniors go out in the Dodges, the ones like yours, the Chargers. Are they available to all seniors, or did they take out someone else's car? No, because for example, I can't requisition a 911. I was just talking to AJ here. Why he's an officer and he's not carrying a 911. And then when I went to go and check, I couldn't pull out a 911 for him.
Oh shit! I will. Yeah, I'll go and fix that then when I'll get back to the station and fix that because you might not be on the system as a.
Oh, okay. Okay, just sort of double checking, and obviously with Mr. AJ's been a very valued employee. I'd just like to say that I think personally, I think he should be made a senior, but that's entirely up to you. But I said that I'd give the recommendation because I wholeheartedly agree.
You're keeping it locked down, Austin?
But that's between y'all.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, I'm pulling 12-hour shifts here, ma'am. I'm hoping I'm doing my job right.
Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to bump you up to senior for a while.
I would highly appreciate that, ma'am. It's sometimes around these times, not a lot of people around, and to be able to call shots is a little difficult when you're just an officer.
Of course. Well, when you are primary on scene, you are the leader of that scene.
Oh yes, indeed, indeed.
Let's get back
It's
to
just,
Davis and
you know-
Sawyer then.
Also, ma'am, as normally, I'm the most senior on during the day, obviously, apart from you because you're here. I was thinking FTO maybe, because obviously, if we're going to get a load more cadets come through, I've been taking cadets out anyway, and running them through their places. So, perhaps FTO might be prudent to make it more official when I'm doing their training.
Yeah, of course. I would need to speak to Daisy and Colt, but they are currently not around, so I will grant you FTO privilege basically for the time being, but then they get the final say.
Oh,
when they are
absolutely,
back.
and I'm happy to work with them and, get them to take me out to make sure that I'm capable and up to their fine standards.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, let's do it. So you're essentially like a probationary FTO, but it's, you're an FTO. And then
Yes,
we'll
ma'am.
go through it with them, because I it's their little thing. I don't
Oh,
wanna,
100%.
I don't want to step on their toes, but...
Because
for the
obviously
time being-
previous to us having FTOs, I have there was a couple of cadets that I'd granted solo because I'd spent so much time with them and taken them out and taken them through everything, and they were good. And obviously because of the lack of numbers, I was happy to kind of sort of give them solo cadet whilst I was on around and on duty, so they could ask any questions, etc. But obviously what I don't want to do is step on anyone's toes, especially because I don't predominantly see them very much, to sit down and have a powwow with them.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me get you two let's get back to the station. I'll
Yes,
bump
ma'am.
you two on the system, and heck yeah. Let's do it. Congratulations, Austin.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
That's a long time coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'll meet you at Davis. 202-76 Davis PD.
294, 23, code 6.
Morning, Shepard. Welcome aboard.
+1. Hello.
Copy 76 to Davis PD.
Nimbus, thanks for the gifted sub.
Yeah. It was his underwear. Yep.
Chief.
Hiya.
Took out your
How are
pass.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Come in.
One sec, Goldie.
Oh, I have money I need to give you at some point.
Money?
Yeah, I just ran into Kelly and Kelly.
Who?
Kelly, your business
Oh,
partner.
Sean Kelly. Yeah. You know who? Oh my God. You want to hear the story how I met this guy?
294,
I was the only
code 4,
cop
the shots fired. I think a
able
car's
to
been stolen
fucking
on Great Ocean Highway.
chase and catch this guy. He's a fucking hell of a driver. At the time, you know, back
76
in
to a repair shop.
the day. And I begged and pleaded him to quit. You know, go legal. Do it, like, go work for the Bennies or something, you know?
Yeah.
And eventually, like, I kept running into him, and we got to talking and talked about, you know, we're gonna start like a motorsports company. So he talked to you about something.
Yeah, the event on Thursday, which I won't
All
be able
right.
to make, unfortunately.
Oh dang it! That's all right. Well,
Yeah, like around the weekends are usually pretty rough for me.
did he tell you more about like the further business ideas we have and stuff?
All the event stuff and car shows and like
Yeah. What do you think?
Austin's last name.
Johnson, I think. Yeah, Johnson.
Yeah, it sounded great, and yeah, I'm putting down 10 grand for your event.
You yourself or the?
Me.
My goodness, Chief. That's a lot of money.
It is. But...
Well, thank you. It means a lot. It's gonna go. You know, we're looking to buy Los Santos Customs, the garage there, and you know, create a little competition for Benny's because they've started to blacklist a bunch of people who now don't get their cars worked on. So.
Austin in the goddamn thingy here.
Yeah.
We have an Austin car.
Sorry, I can kind of sort of overhear you. It's Austin Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Looking. There he is. Okay, so just make sure you
got
drop.
me, man?
Yeah. So from
All right.
OFC to SNR.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh shit.
How you doing
Congrats.
that?
Congrats.
Thank
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen you in your casual clothes.
I know, Doc. I've only seen you in your casual clothes when I was saving your life every other day.
Well, see, look, every other day. At least it wasn't every day.
Oh, I think it was every day, but I was just giving you the leniency.
Ouch. I try and limit to at least once a day.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let me get this sorted out. Thank you very much, ma'am. I'm honored and appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well deserved.
All right. Good to see you, Dan the man.
Good to see you guys. This event for Thursday has turned into quite a show now.
Yeah.
Kelly is he works hard. Gotta give it to him. Him and
Yeah.
Keno are they're gonna be good business partners. I'm excited.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah. I am excited for you.
Thank you. How are things here? How are you
Yeah,
doing?
I had the weekend off.
298, apologies
Uh-huh.
for the continued 10-7. I'm still here at City Hall. We're just talking about a few more details to do with the bomb
Ace is gonna be
incident. Just
gone
want to
for
make sure I
2
got
days,
everything.
but when he gets back, he might be a
10-4,
little
don't
unhinged.
apologize for doing your job.
I guess.
Okay,
Katya
I'm
broke up
sorry.
with him,
Stepping
so
out
just,
vehicle.
You know.
Dispatch
so-
211 is
the
going to be back
radios.
tonight.
Ace is gone for a few days.
Oh, brilliant.
Bishop, but when he gets back, he may be unhinged because Katya just broke up with him over a letter.
Oh.
So just if he may need a day or two, personal day.
Oh.
Yep. Just wanna get ahead of that for you. Let you know.
Oh. This is fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine.
put
You,
flowers on my desk.
That's nice. You good? You good with everything?
You know what? I'm as good as I can be. You know.
Right.
Riggs being a state marshal's a thing.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know how that happened. I thought Greco said he wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, he was going to talk to me about it, I thought. And Riggs hates Greco, but I guess they're best friends now.
Oh boy. Yep. Well, as you know, if I do get mayor, I'll make sure he's got a short leash, and I'll just use him as you know, chase down unpaid fines. Vote for Dan.
Good for Dan. Nimbus, thank you.
All right. Well,
How's Joe doing?
good. I mean, I really only saw him the day he got out of the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
but he seemed fine.
Yeah.
How are you two doing? I know he mentioned you guys, you know, talked. I saw you two sit next to each other at the debate.
Yeah, you know, we're just. I think it's.
As friendly as it can be right now.
Yeah,
That's good.
I think just carrying on, like, we can't. It's just nice. It'd be nice to be friends because before, you know, obviously it was awkward comments between each other, but we were friends before anything happened, and then the only reason we even got closer was because of the rumors that Riggs was starting. So we just
did it anyway.
Yeah, just to stop.
Yeah. Just to stop the rumors. That worked out great. All right. Well,
Oh my god, that is the most. That you know what?
it is what it is.
Yeah. In hindsight, that's fucking dumb.
Well,
Wow.
you two were good together, you know, while it lasted. So, wasn't that dumb.
Yeah, well, you know, it's what it is.
Yeah. I don't know if I've told you, but if you're gonna be hiring soon, Joe Ferrara over at EMS, he's the captain over there. He's very, very interested in working for the police.
Okay.
Has been since the gates opened. Just the old sheriff turned him away. So
I mean, shit, if you see him, bring him down. Ask him to
yeah,
call for Harper.
I'll let him know. I will. He every time I see him, he's, you know, kind of mentions it, because I told him I'd get him an interview when you guys started hiring again.
Okay. Yeah. I need to start opening up hiring. It's
getting a little dead in here. It's early morning.
every time I open the floodgates, hire people,
I know.
and then suddenly they're in the later shifts, and I'm like, well,
You're not supposed to be there.
but there they are, and you know, it's fine, kind of.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I think my girlfriend left me. That's great.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and she took my car. Wow, that's not.
You two still thing.
You sound disappointed.
Well, you know, Dan. What? You didn't. Did you? So your brother, right? Did you really listen to his advice? Because I feel like,
What was his advice?
you know, you just need to dip your toe in the water a little bit.
Oh no, everything Joe says I take with a grain of salt. Right? Don't worry about that. I genuinely enjoy Goldie's company. I know it's a weird dynamic, but I'm fine with it. I'm happy, you know.
Okay, as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah. It's not, you know, I'd be fine if I had to walk away from it, you know. It is what it is. I know it's a little weird from the outside, but we have our, you know, own thing going on, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta give her credit, you know. she's gotten a lot of shit from her friends for it, former cop type thing. She's kind of stuck true, so gotta give her some credit there.
Oh, do you want to head to the... Let's go to the bank. I can give you this money now.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
she's
she didn't
still
leave.
here. Wow. Goldie, I thought you would have left me for sure.
I mean, I was about to be honest.
Sorry.
But you know, you kind of drove us here. You think my ass is gonna walk?
You can take the car.
Okay, give me that shit.
Do you not want the gun back?
Yeah, give it to me.
I'll meet you at the... what are those-
Legion.
Yeah. Yep.
She had a headache. Oh my god.
Okay. Yep. A complete stop on a red!
Are you littering, Chief?
No, I just found that on the floor.
Oh, what was it? Picture.
Yeah. Right. What is your account number?
FLE 279945. 279945.
FLE 279945.
Yep, that's it. And when you do, okay, yep, okay, that's I got it. I know sometimes they don't tell you what happens, but I got it. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate this.
Of course.
I really believe that this is going to be a good business for the city.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Did he talk to you about any of like the racing ideas we had?
Yeah, the motocross one sounds fun.
Yeah, motocross.
Ooh, drifting.
Go get him, Chief. Thank you. I know you're gonna be busy, so if I don't see you around, thank you for everything you've done for me. All right.
I appreciate you, Dan. Stay out of
I
trouble.
appreciate you.
Go to back on frequency.
Info. Copy that, Strong 10-8.
Hey, wanna go get those window tints changed for me?
I can do if somebody's working there.
Yeah, I would if I were you. Can't see through the passenger side windows. I see the front windows fine, but the passenger side, you know, it's just so that you don't get pulled over and that.
Yeah, I got you. No
Just for
problem.
future reference, okay? Alright. Listen. 1, I have to drive 70 to catch up with you. It's 40 in the city, okay? 2, 3 of you can't be in that vehicle. 3, this is a warning. Please drive safely, get a secondary vehicle, and keep it at 40 within the city, okay?
298, I'm back 10-8.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, thank you very much.
How about 298, showing you 10-8.
Dude, I cannot wait to start robbing banks. God damn it.
$294 out for fuel.
Hey, those are some fine wheels.
It's 277. Ought to be stepping out here at the Strawberry Post Office for a couple seconds.
294 tonight.
I'm going to 76 over to Davis PD to put some stuff away for this bomb incident.
202, I'm gonna be traveling up north for some county patrol.
Copy that. I saw 2 men up in the fields here, and I don't know what they were doing here. They left when they saw a chance.
Cereal at night is superior to cereal in the morning. Like, I don't know, there's something about eating food in the morning, like, it just ain't for me. I like a brunch. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know, when I wake up in the morning, I feel sick. I mean, I've had about 3 hours sleep, maybe? I don't mind cold, like, leftovers in the morning. I'm actually so excited about this concert on Thursday. I get to dress all vampy goth, which I'm super excited for.
It's 277. I'm back in frequency.
But I get to go see Kaiten Henson, who's not played in Brighton for like 9 years. Maybe 10. Too. I'm gonna be stepping out of my vehicle at Pop's Diner. And 7 for a couple mics.
10-4.
Burger. Burger. God damn. Oh. Go to back in vehicle. Do we have dispatch on duty?
I do believe he just went 10-7 for a couple of mics.
10-4. I'm gonna clear the dispatch logs. I do get my vehicle repaired in Polito.
10-4. 10-4 showing you 10.
I'm just going to be 10-7 for a couple of minutes.
Copy that, showing you 10-7.
So I saw a clip of Ming driving through the chicken factory. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
277 to 202 direct.
Go for 202.
Ma'am, just to remind you, I was going around to Benny's yesterday, and I believe they've been trying to reach out to you in regards to the repair bills.
10-4, yeah, I need to pay him for that, don't I? You know if the owner is about?
Yeah, I'd be happy to 760 there and find out for you.
Thank you. If you wanted to, if you were able to cover it, and then I can transfer the money directly to you.
Down
Just
4.
because I'm right up in Polito right now.
That's all good. At 277 stepping out here, Bennett.
21176, latest drop call.
202, same traffic.
.277 back on radio. Ma'am, does not look like Vinny is around.
10-4. We'll catch him next time.
I'd be happy to pay him, if that's all right. Next time I see him, if you don't get them.
Yeah, and just as long as you let me know exactly how much it is, and I'll fully reimburse you. Thank you.
10-4.
Is 23 of that latest drug call up on Eclipse. Currently no suspicious vehicles or people in sight. Gonna stay code 6.
Love that. Love that. Oh, fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Sorry. I slipped off my bike and I freaked
No,
it
it
out.
was that bloody laugh.
Sorry.
Just be careful, that's not a legal parking spot, you two, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Just go to law school already.
Banana. I need to watch the new Fable trailer. Yeah. Kiwo 2 is gonna be 10-7 for a couple of mics.
Cool.
Oh, we're finally doing this, are we? Because I was going to make a sandwich. Okay. Let's do it. What do I think about heroes? Well, we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero's me, someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things.
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death. One moment. This is awkward.
Yeah.
The latest drug call.
$298. I'm back tonight.
So it's the same traffic.
$277.23, the latest drug call. Let me coast safe.
I still need to play the Final Fantasy VII remake. I want the not the Fable, I want the Diablo Xbox so badly. Alright. Okay. I wanna play the new Fable, but not Fable. I keep saying Fable, Diablo. I wanna play the new.
277, go ahead and call that drug sale code 4.
294, 1038, Route 68 approach. It's gonna be one Doom buggy occupied one time.
Day 41, Denny. Hey, 290.
Yeah, it's very expensive. Fable's very expensive. Fable.
Did you ever notice that the drug trade is the only place the medical system really took off?
Slow it down.
Hi there!
Thank you.
I was going 35, man.
It didn't look 35, I was just saying. Everyone has to say something. Everyone has to say something.
Hi, Jackie. Can you call my accountant?
Do it to back 10-8.
10-4.
Jones for a drink, bud. I know. But fuck it, right?
The 241 is going to be 10-8 on motor.
Yo, you see the game last night?
294 have arrived at Sandy PD getting out.
5-6 going 10-8.
Dan, thank you. Dude, I tried playing Outlast Trials the other day. Ain't for me. Part of me's half tempted to take a short nap. Wake up for the meeting. I'm gonna be 76 Davis PD.
Cover that 202 on you
Same
now.
traffic.
Listener, thank you for the 45 months.
This is 277. I'm going to be 1078 Davis PD for some lunch.
Copy that, showing you.
You guys want to be careful and not stand in the middle of the road?
Yes, of course. We're just
Okay.
getting a picture done. Do you want to?
Oh, okay. Okay, just be careful, alright?
Look, I'm back, man.
Thank you.
Man, I can. Oh my! I can barely hear you. To be honest.
Good time.
Harper,
Having
they're
a good
sexually harassing me.
Captain McDreamy?
That's just
They're prostitutes.
Hey,
We're not
Hot
fucking
shot.
prostitutes.
We're dancers.
You
Yeah.
stupid piece of shit.
That's it.
Arrest
Learn the
them now.
difference.
Yeah, guy. Yeah, man.
Learn
Come
the
on.
difference. Yeah, you need to learn the difference.
How
man.
can we
We're gonna
help
get late.
you?
I would just want to know if anyone would like to buy some like really nice photos of us.
Sexy photos. Yeah, sexy photos for the office. To brighten up the office. Because we're like so bright and colorful and summery.
If we wanted
Would you
that,
like to see them,
I would
Harper?
just get undressed.
Oh well, come on, babe.
She go Norway. She joined
Come on, Norway. Get in on this, Norway. Go get yourself
I
a yellow
take pretty good
bikini, man.
photos.
Come on.
Get me what? A bikini?
Yeah, man. A yellow one. But that's
Okay, I'll put these little harlots out
Come
of
on, you can
business
dance
in a
with
matter
us
of
on top of the
minutes.
cab. It'd be really fun.
Right. I need to go eat lunch.
That's down for, huh?
Simon was having real fun with this yesterday or the day before. Oh, maybe it was both.
Okay.
They're
Well,
just asking for help, so I helped them take some photos.
I'm gonna go take a nap in my office.
I'm gonna be
I will be
10-7
back
for
for the
free fuel.
meeting. I am.
Okay.
I am
Okay,
a
okay,
sleepy
good to see
lady.
you, chef.
And you too. We'll have Will you be at the meeting? Because I need an overview of what happened during my time.
All right.
I'm gonna be going 42. I will be back in time for the meeting. I've had about 3 hours sleep. I need a nap.
Thank you for your service. Thank you on your service.
Also, we're gonna be getting more people hired up soon, okay? So no more graveyard shifts. We're gonna be popping.
Amen.
98, I'm 10-8.
Hi, Bonnie.
Good night, my queen.
No, Bonnie.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get a couple hours. I'm gonna get a little nap in. Okay, I will be back. Ignite.hazroot. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see. Lord El Grey plays Flynn. You know, Abaca. Dabada. Kabada. I will be back in a couple hours. I am just tired. I'll see what I can do about Diablo. It's very expensive though, and I have to wait till I get paid. Still trying to move. We've just had a huge sub drop off. I'll be back before the meeting. Gotta go nap now. See you soon. Don't know if you guys knew. We're down bad. We're below 1,000 subscribers again. Yep. Yep. Hello everybody. I had a nap. I came back to some shit. Burner Baker, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Nice, ragamuffins.
You stole my chair.
Love that. Love that for me. Yep. Love that.
Did you tell him I was a...
Yeah, I just said you need to arrest. I was just trying to clear the lobby because people can hear our things.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. Comfortable just hopping into that position, we can just do that the second you pass. Okay? Yeah. Let me, before we do that, actually, yeah, I'll fax you both of the things, okay? Oh.
Okay, is this everyone?
Hey, Bonnie.
Energy levels are great today.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good morning. Yeah. Brilliant. Hello. I am back from my weekend. I had a lovely weekend. I love leaving for a couple of days because I never know what I'm going to be coming back to. First thing that I am coming back to, which is very important, and I can't, I'm not calling people out specifically because I don't know who is responsible. But are we all familiar with what a Terry frisk is?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. And you know how we look? You know when we perform a Terry frisk? We're just patting them down. So while it might seem like it's a full search, it isn't. So, when you're doing the Terry frisk, you might think, oh, there's loads of drugs on this person. How do you know? You don't see it. You're only looking for the gun, which is probably in the back of their waistband.
Yeah.
Is
the
that
frisk is over the clothes, guys? Over the clothes.
Yeah. It might feel like it's similar to a search, but I'm telling you now, you're just patting for that firearm or melee weapon. Because there's people that have been conducting Terry frisks, which then become full searches.
Okay.
So that's not good for us.
That's bad, right?
Very bad. So,
It's called an unlawful search and seizure, violating rights. You can be civilly sued for that.
So,
Man, what if something feels like a gun, like a fishing rod?
well, you gotta ask him, what is that fishing rod-shaped thing in your pocket?
Okay, man.
You know, it's a very, it's very hard to explain, but I hope I'm making it very clear how we're just looking for firearms. Please, just... It's not necessarily ignoring what you see, because you don't see it. You don't see nothing. Okay, alright, a bit away. I want to apologize if anyone has anything they would like to ask me or speak to me about. Since I've been gone, it'll probably be best for after the meeting. But now, I'm gonna hand the podium over to members of command who are gonna fill us all in on what's been happening. Who wants to take the floor?
I will.
Sure, go ahead.
Hi, everyone. I'm Franny. Franny Delano.
Hi, Franny.
Hi, Franny. Can I have a job working here as a receptionist, please?
Wait, she's not already
She's not hired?
I thought she was hired.
You're gonna have to talk to, I think Muffy about that.
They told me to talk to someone named Enzo.
Wait, from me? Wait, Muffy told
Yeah.
you to talk to me? Well, that's me.
Okay, no, not Muffy. The other receptionist lady that was here, she's not here right now. She's got brown hair. She's wearing a coat.
Okay, well, Muffy would handle administration, secretary type of front desk work. If you're looking for dispatch specifically, I think Simon also helps with that. Those are the two people.
Okay, I hate phones. I hate cops. I hate loud noises. I hate customers. I hate printers. I hate fax machines. I don't like doctors. I don't like gloves. I don't like people paying the fines. I don't like when people walk too fast. I don't like when people walk too slow.
Oh, she
I don't like old cars. I don't like new cars. I don't like motorcycles.
Do you like ice cream?
I don't like ice cream. I don't like anything that makes you fat.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
And I don't like people with bad breath. But I do like being a receptionist.
Perfect. Okay, well, I mean, you're gonna have to go through, I guess, Muffy on that one.
That's my Where is she?
She's probably on her way. She's probably rolling out of bed soonish. You know, she'll be down here.
Okay.
I don't know. Give her like 30 minutes or something.
Okay. Goodbye. I'll be
Alright.
at the meeting.
Goodbye, Franny. I mean...
future mayor. This is the... Okay. I'm here.
Okay, Franny, you might need to step out into the bullpen while we talk about some things.
Why?
Because, I mean, you're technically not hired yet, and some things we discuss might be, sort of sensitive.
Oh, well, don't.
Touche.
I mean, she's the one that can ultimately hire or fire anybody in this
Yeah.
building. Just so you know. I don't know
I'm
if you
just
know
saying,
Harper or
if you
not.
want to avoid that, just don't talk about it.
Yeah, but we need to
Oh.
discuss things in our police meeting.
We're going to talk
This is
about
a
ice
police
cream.
meeting?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about ice cream. Go in the bullpen.
Oh, gross. Okay, I'm going to be out here.
More like the pig. pen.
Oh, I've got people. Hello, what do you want?
All right. I have something to bring up. Actually, real fast. Have you been filled in on like the process of bringing new people in and all that for light areas?
I have not, but I just... I've been away for like 2 days.
Well, you said to give me the reins to start hiring, so I
Yeah,
was
of
like, all right,
course.
well, I'm gonna fucking work on it. So we came up with a schedule for the early shift and late shift to get people in and, you know, not overflow too much. just
Yeah.
to make yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. Just as long as people, you know, they apply for those shifts and They patrol in those
And they say,
fucking
yeah,
shifts.
no shit, yeah. All right, so for the immediate future, tomorrow we're gonna be holding open interviews for hiring. So the process is gonna be they're gonna be lining up. We have sent pretty much a lot back to these candidates who have applied. We're also going to have an open thing. They're going to be bringing their resumes tomorrow at, I believe, 3 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to help out with that, feel free. It would be very much helpful if you guys do, so we get more opinions on these guys, if you like them or not. Someone stands out or you know something about them you don't like, I'd like to know that too. So so we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. We're also gonna have more later on in the week for I gotta figure out the exact dates again. Muffy's got this all figured out, but she's been working her ass off. She's been doing a great job with it, going through all the mail. Yeah, if you guys want to help out at 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing it then.
The dates.
You got all that, Washington? Yeah, you have all that figured out? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
She's listed it and posted posters already. Tuesday, 3 p.m. Eastern, and then Thursday, it'll be 1 a.m. Eastern, so just after next storm.
I guess as well, if there are, who's going to be conducting the interviews?
I was going to be there for them, but if anyone else wants to come and help.
If there
as far
are...
as I know, confirmed. Yeah, pretty much the sergeants, Poppy, I have asked for Cobb, Enzo, and anybody else who wants to make themselves interested.
If there are FTOs that do want to sit in, because at some point we are going to have to try and expand the FTO, I guess, mini department for hiring. That's what I would like to see eventually, is those guys sort of managing hiring overall, so it's not entirely up to command and we can give people a lot more responsibility if they do wish to help out. I guess we don't want to overwhelm people being interviewed, but if there is space for someone to sit in on an interview, or if as an FTO or as an officer, if there is someone you think would be a really great fit for the department, don't hesitate to bring them forward and tell them to come in for an interview. You all kind of know what the general vibe and dynamic of the department is already, and always looking for more people to fit in.
Right. So yeah, that was part of it all. We have people that are, referrals, people that you'd vouch for. We'll taking that into the high consideration. We'll make sure that we actually, we'll get them in front of the desk to have a talk with them. As well as we're doing a little bit of personality check on these guys too. We don't need any more fucking sticks in the mud. That kind of shit is, it just makes it for like kind of a dry experience around here, and then people just fucking get bored out of their mind with them. So we want to make sure the people you're working with have a bit of spunk, if you know what I mean. So Muffy's been handling like a lot of personality types of questions, and we'll do a little bit of a little police knowledge and things like that. See if they've got a bit. I think ideally we want to get the people that are experienced in first, just to make sure it's not overwhelming the FTOs right away, so we can get them in and out. And then when we we'll start trickling in some more people that need a bit more training once we got more FTOs working on that. But ideally, so what the idea is, if we're telling them if they don't get a rejection letter, then they're going to be kind of, tell them that, hey, there may be still hope. Don't worry about it. If you didn't get a rejection letter, just realize, we're still considering it. And, maybe later on you'll get the acceptance, but, keep an eye out on your mail for that. So we can kind of make sure we don't overwhelm ourselves with 100 cadets all at once and, just send acceptances all out. So we'll be trickling them in. So, and then just kind of pairing people up as they come in. But I think that's a better way to do it than say, hey, everybody fucking come in at this date, and then we're over flooded. Oh, there she is. We can.
Who's this person at the desk?
I don't know.
Did you hire them?
Yeah, she's one for you.
Yeah.
Oh, she's already getting complaints and she's not hired yet. I just got here.
Oh,
yeah,
she hates everything. She sounds
she hates
perfect.
everything. Yeah. Figured you'd like her.
What's his name? Andy? The therapist? We should get those two in a room together.
Oh,
oh God.
PD, am alive?
Andy is great.
Yeah, Muff, I was just telling everybody about the hiring thing we're doing tomorrow. So that's 3 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be an open interview type of process. They're gonna be lining up, first come, first serve, get them in the rooms, kind of pile them up, see how they act, kind of look at them, see how they are in the group, if they can, listen and behave, and maybe involve people around them. We'll be watching that kind of shit before they even get in the interview room, and then we'll talk to them, get a vibe check on them, figure out the knowledge of them, did all that. Yeah. So if you guys want to help again, please be here. Maybe let us know ahead of time if you're gonna be there, so we can maybe get a place for you where we can do things and get it all as organized as possibly can before we walk in on it. So that's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. And then later on the week, we'll figure out the rest. That's going to be the later shift at 1. What was that? What day is it? Thursday? For the
Thursday.
the mail-outs?
Oh, the second open interview will be Thursday, 15th, 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. PST.
Right. Okay. Thursday at 1 a.m.
Yeah, and then the mail ones are Wednesday.
Wednesday, 1 a.m. Okay. All right. Okay. So Wednesday, 1 a.m. All right. Easy. All right. Easy enough. So, yeah, if you guys want to help out with any of those times, just come on up. That's it. That's all I got. I guess there's some disease running around from fucking town hall, so be careful with that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, well, they ate the donuts down there, some shit. Yeah, neurotoxin.
Last shift, someone got on the roof of City Hall and attached a chemical agent to the aircon. So we had to clear the building. Some officers were exposed. They're not doing great, but we're okay. We were treated.
We cleaned each other.
We had to quarantine City Hall for the entire shift. EMS now said it's okay for people to return back to work. Just be aware of it. It's going to be report 1678. In more positive news, let's wish Captain Enzo a happy 50th birthday.
Oh my god, I'm 35. I'm 35.
Right, it's his birthday today.
I was totally gonna say that. Body beat me to it.
Thank
My
you.
little meatball's birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Captain
Enzo. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks.
My little
Thanks,
meatball's
guys.
birthday today. It's so nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
My ears hurt.
Appreciate it, guys.
after
Yep. I love that song.
One last thing, please be mindful of how many units are responding to a scene. I know sometimes, there's not a lot going on and everyone's pretty eager to get going. But there's plenty of other things that you can be doing. And we don't need 4 or 5 units on a scene. So unless it's an emergency, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That also means you should call yourself to a scene. If 2 people call and then I arrive on scene and there's 5 people, well, 3 of you fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Anybody else got anything? Any sergeants? Any people just random general information? Oh, there's the therapist guy.
Oh, Andy.
Hey, Andy, get the fuck in here.
Oh, Andy. Oh, I'm seeing.
Sorry.
Hi.
He's persisted longer than I thought he would.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Oh, I'm seeing some things. Is he okay? Or am I not okay?
What do you mean?
Is
I
he
think you're-
flashing?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that's a you thing there.
Fuck.
Yeah. Chief, sorry.
Okay.
You all right,
Does
Harper?
the chief need to be treated for nerve
Chief, I didn't know you were
gas as
against
well?
therapy that bad that you're trying to disassociate him from being you.
Apparently so. I guess a couple of things I would like to do is, because obviously I had some time off and then I wasn't as active on duty for a couple of days. That is going to be changing. I am now back with the force of 1,000 suns. I need to get together with my command members. I want to sit down and have a meeting with those guys. I want to have a meeting with the future detectives. I want to have a meeting with the FTOs. I will be trying to get round to every single one of you. I want to hear your grievances. I want to know what direction you see the department going, where you see your careers going, that kind of deal. I've just not been around as much, and for that I do apologize. I am still here for you guys. The department is still #1. If you don't see me at the office or don't hear me on the radio, but I am on duty, it's more than likely I'm stuck in a meeting somewhere. Heck, I can't even go off duty without a bunch of meetings every day. So that's fun. Love that. If no one's got anything else to bring up, then speak now or forever hold your silence, or until the next meeting.
Yes, Andy?
We'll have to communicate, because he's a ghost.
He says he would like a jar of grievances.
A jar of grievances.
How many fucking jars do you need?
Like a
Kind of like a swear jar, but for grievances.
Alright, another great idea.
I'd like to file a complaint about how many fucking
Not
jars
grievances
there
about
are.
people, but general life.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
People are complaining about how many jars he's already implemented into the system.
Well, maybe everyone should put that in the jar of grievances.
Guys, if you're not happy about the second jar being added, the grievances one, I think put your complaint in the jar of grievances.
Is that going to be like the swear jar? Am I
No, I'm gonna put in the fucking swear jar. I'm not using the new one.
the swear jar.
We have a
Do
swear
I-
Oh shit.
The swear jar's been reduced to 25 cents, Chief. But it's empty. No one's paying up.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Anyone got anything for us? Anything for the class? Bobby, you gotta sit
Hey,
down.
what's up? Is that you, Murdoch?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, who's over there on the left?
That's Flynn.
Oh, that's Flynn. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. Your
I
head was
just
up
want
high.
to say that me and Norway are happy to be the only bomb disposal unit.
That,
We
I
can
mean,
use bombs now.
I mean,
You guys disarmed one bomb incorrectly
Yeah.
and nearly died, so that's gonna be a no.
Well,
Joe Marino
the city's
also
still here, is it not?
disarmed a bomb.
They were so good.
We
Yeah.
also found a
How-
post-it
even
note
Howie
that
and I
had
have
the
done
words
too.
bomb on it, and we took it off the wall. That's 2 bombs.
No, that's 2 bombs.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Flynn.
You're certainly welcome, ma'am.
Good work. Okay, right. Any FTOs in the room? Any solo cadets in the room? If you are an FTO, you want to take out a solo or a cadet or not, do what you're gonna do. Be safe. Watch units. You need to speak with me. I will be in the office, hopefully for not the next 5 hours. Right, guys?
Right, that's 4.5.
Knock on wood.
Sure thing, Chief.
Oh, well,
I'm sure you'll get out there.
Probably.
Okay, right. Everyone's dismissed. Thanks for coming to work today. We appreciate you.
Thanks, everybody.
What kind of gases they pumping into the?
All right.
environment?
Mini command meeting. Let's have. We're gonna have a mini command meeting because this isn't everyone.
Here.
Should probably do it upstairs. Yeah.
You're not working.
What kind of gases?
You got yourself some uses, Andy.
Put the jar.
But apparently they did it wrong.
Puffy, she's great. You should hire her.
Series gases.
Ready? I do need your time.
Okay.
Like a couple minutes of your time. It is private though.
No, apparently. Ace of spades.
Oh, congratulations, Nolan. You're a lieutenant now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Congrats. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah.
Well, who in the fuck? It's got to be the goddamn Germans if they're using the G series gases. There ain't no anybody with half a brain that's trying to poison a building will
Okay.
just tinker with the air conditioning unit and make it pump out carbon monoxide.
Alright, I wanted to, I guess just apologize.
No apologies necessary.
No, I feel like I still need to apologize because I've not been able to actually get the bulk of you guys in a room together, sit down and have a chat. Okay, how can I make your jobs a fuck ton easier? Do you need any sort of clarification, like what you guys are to do in your ranks? Like what you can do? Because, like, where do you want to take the department next sort of deal? What's our game plan and how can I make it work? Because you, like, sergeants, you guys are on the field. You patrol with these guys a lot more than I get to. Is there, what are you guys looking for in order to make your jobs easier or get things running a little smoother? Stupid
I
chair.
mean, I'll break the ice on things. I think there's a clarification of a couple of procedures that would be helpful. Like, whenever folks are stealing our police cars, do we murder them or do we not murder them?
I mean, I personally would say aim to disable the vehicle. But,
all right.
yeah.
But we are authorizing the use of lethal force in those particular instances.
I mean, how else are you going to disable the vehicle?
Yeah. Well, that's, there was some confusion floating about, and I was ordering people to discharge shots, and then there was some back talk after the fact, so.
Tell them to suck it up and follow fucking orders.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, like, how violent in nature the person is, like how.
I mean, it's still a stolen police cruiser.
It's a car, yeah. It's a stolen car. I mean, I'm all about shooting a fucking cop car if someone steals it. I mean, you know, people need to get the fucking hint not to steal them. So you know, I'm all about it. If that's just general rule of thumb, fuck it, shoot them.
Because if the thing is, if officers aren't shooting and people are getting a slap on the wrist, then people are going to be more inclined to steal them even more. We need to nip that in the bud immediately.
Yeah, especially with how insecure our vehicles can tend to be. I mean, some of these fucking officers need to learn to lock their fucking shit too, but...
Well, if you're riding two and you get out before your passenger, there's a bit of an awkwardness where you just kind of stand there waiting for them. Hell, I got out of my vehicle and I was still waiting for my passenger, and somebody had already hopped over the hood and they stole Poppy. Took my car and Poppy.
You know there's a little button inside the fucking door that locks it, don't you, Washington?
Yeah, but I can't use it if someone else is in the car.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. You could,
No, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah, there's a couple of, I guess, procedural things when to shoot. I started drafting a thing that will probably need to go to the judiciary as well, talking about when we impound and when we seize a vehicle and the date and time that we would seize it for, or the length of time, sorry.
God, Andy being here, it hurts my brain and I need to take a nap.
Understood.
Fuck my life. Okay.
The alternative is you could grab a motor unit and drive all the way over to our rancho area. You'll notice when it doesn't hurt so much.
Okay, I will be back.
Yeah, you're good.
And then we, like, are just back.
Too many, command-related issues, because we got...
Looking good, ma'am.
I think that's what he meant.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Thank you.
Friday. 256.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically came to me and asked what he could do. Told it, and he knew
Right.
all his case laws and everything. I've seen him out on the street. I recommended to Daisy that he get somebody overview him, but
Okay.
he's out of my time zone.
I mean, if you recommend him to be moved up, is he solo right now?
George is solo. I thought Harper was solo, but it looks like he's just listed as cadet.
Well, I think Hopper had his suspension and
I
brought
believe
back
he
in,
is.
right?
I believe he was solo, but he's just not updated his MDT.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, I mean, he had an issue, right? Didn't you? Wasn't he part of your whole thing where you got? I don't remember.
My whole thing. No, the only people involved in that
no,
was
that were Philly.
myself.
Oh, Philly, right? Okay.
Philly? Who's Philly?
He was suspended by the
Father.
AG.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Hopper had something too that happened to him.
There was another hopper. There are two hoppers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think like this hopper has been active. I'm pretty sure at this point he should probably be a full officer.
That was my recommendation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
We
I'm
can get. Is,
okay
is
with
he
it.
on duty now?
Yeah, he was in the meeting.
You want to go give him the good news?
Sure, I can do.
All right, this is your push. Yeah, you go for it.
I think the thing that I'm
297
gonna
from 204.
start working on, most of the issues we bump into that could be pretty easily solved are paperwork ones.
297,
People coming in to claim fucking guns that ain't listed in reports and shit like that. And,
Yeah.
so I won't get something put together that's, I don't know, like general expectations of. I don't give a fuck what the body of the report is. That's a problem for the fucking lawyers.
Yeah.
But on our end, listing what was
potentially, I got a lot
taken
going
and
on, so
documenting properly
I need to talk
documenting
to the
the
chief,
suspect's possessions
also.
and shit like that.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
I had
he
Murdoch
was calling
here
Harper.
yesterday, and we did like a big lesson on
I miss her too.
charged in as an accomplice. So a lot of people like kind of learned their stuff that way. He's been around a lot to help.
Okay, did you
so-
put a card?
I don't know if
Yep.
you needed anything to do this, but Harper, I have noticed you and paid attention. I've had a little word with the command here, and well, we have an offer for you.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
Officially today,
Okay.
the 12th of what the hell month is it? June?
June.
12th of June. We are offering you a
and
position as
add
full officer with the LSPD if
blue
you
and
wish to
green
accept.
access
Oh,
cards.
yes, I would love to
Like,
accept.
added the blue
Thank you so
and green,
much.
because that's what they'll look for when they look for the report.
I
Yep.
will not let you guys down.
It's
Thank
been
you.
a long time coming. We haven't forgotten about you. It's
you
just
need a title?
unfortunate that things have been very, very hectic, very, very busy. But congratulations.
Oh no, it's
again.
okay. I understand. Thank you so much. I know
Okay.
when we first brought me on, you said I had to be a bottom bitch, so I was keeping down the bottom like you told me.
What?
I'll be honest. I forgot about you.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Right, but for right now, until like it's more well
You won't
known,
forget me anymore.
I would add maybe
Anything you
blue
wish to
green,
say there, Harper?
just for other
Yeah.
officers.
Oh
that
no,
don't
that
do
is
it.
my superior command.
Okay.
All right. Well, congratulations. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I think with the officer that you brought up, Bonnie, there's been a bit of an issue with them in regards to chain of command, general insubordination, which they know their stuff. They're good at it, but also they don't know when to slow the fuck down and listen to orders.
Wait, which one is that?
277 Vincent Johnson. I haven't.
No, Murdoch.
Oh, Murdoch?
Murdoch has been an issue for me as well. Steele has also been a bit of a prickly individual.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well,
I think there was one more. I did write a list down. McLean, I think.
mm-hmm.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
Oh, wait, what was your thing?
I was talking about one of the justices.
Oh, the justice. You're thinking of Power, I think.
Power, that's him? Power?
Yeah.
You said Murdoch.
Murdoch does sound a lot like Power
Yeah, it
for
does.
some reason.
I did get gassed today by like a nerve agent. I'm not feeling great.
However, I have to admit I have problems with both of them.
Oh no.
I think I once told Murdoch he tried to push conspiracy on individuals. I told him not to, but he was already charging them with the crime. He shouldn't be charging them with conspiracy as well. We eventually agreed to disagree, and I told him to go sort it out with the judiciary and then tell him that he was wrong. I met Power the day after, and suddenly things felt awkward.
I'm actually gonna go lay down. Chief.
All right.
Well,
It's all right. She just woke up. All right. She's got a lot of responsibility.
Okay. Okay. So, other things, Enzo. Now, because obviously at the moment, you know, we were never meant to have like the assistant chief position in the first place. I haven't got any badges or anything set up for that.
Right,
But while you are captain, just so you know, you are it's essentially it is second in command. You are
Right.
100% like second in command. So if I am not around, I trust you to make, you know, I trust you. I trust your judgment. You wouldn't be in this position if I didn't do so. So, you know, you can make calls if I am not around.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
I put my full faith in you, just as long...
All right.
We can talk
I
about it
appreciate it.
afterwards. You know, we can... As long as we can communicate about it afterwards, if I have a problem with it, then we can just talk about it, and
We'll revise for the future.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like,
Okay.
you know...
No problem.
Awesome. Cool.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's why I was, you know, this whole, I think we have a really fucking good plan for this hiring thing, so we don't get overwhelmed. I think everybody's on board with making sure it works. I'm worried about, like, I mean, I'm gonna make sure these motherfuckers get stuck in their shift, and I see them swapping out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then I'm gonna tell them, hey, if you're fucking moving your shift around, we're watching this, and we're going to, you know, I could see maybe if they're doing their shift, you know, they start in this shift they came on for, they go long, it's like, all right, fine. But if you kind of shift into the wrong fucking schedule,
Yeah,
and we see this repeatedly, I'm gonna say you're gonna lose your job. I don't give a shit. But,
yeah.
yeah. So I think this whole, if you don't get a mail, don't think you're rejected kind of thing, like, is a good way to do it, so we can actually send invites as we go, so it's not like we can kind of gauge how much is coming in, and then kind of trickle them in over time, so it's not too overwhelming for FTOs.
Yeah, that's because again, with the rank that you're at, unfortunately, you know, the higher up the chain you get, the less field sort of work you do.
That's fine. I do a lot of shit around here.
Yeah, I know you do. But so with this FTO thing that you're hiring process that you are currently running, if you want to just get a couple of, you know, if you just do a couple of them, people see how it's run, and then you can pass the baton to someone else, so you don't have to manage this all the time. Delegate.
Absolutely. No, that's why we got all the FTOs onboarded. You know, Muffy's been crucial to all this, by the way. She is a rock star when it comes to organizing this whole thing. Without her, I don't think we'd be in the better. Like, she's doing, and I know I am a little biased with it, but I still think there's not many people that would fucking be able to handle it as well as she has.
Yeah,
I can vouch for her as well.
Oh,
If
I
it wasn't
know.
for her, myself and Enzo would have no communication whatsoever.
Yeah, I completely believe that. What else do we have that we need to work on? Like, are there any things like immediately that we need to jump straight into, or is it just the So I know the big problem is the lower numbers. Obviously, making sure that people understand that a Terry frisk is we are just looking at the weapon and not conducting a full search.
Was the dock shipment situation sorted? I believe there was a situation where dock shipment, who is not currently hired on or registered as an FTO, was promoting people to solo.
Okay, he shouldn't be promoting people to solo, but I did say to him, because he has been around and he has been incredibly active during the earlier hours, I said for the time being, if you do see a cadet, you can ride with them, but you are not a permanent FTO. That has to go through Daisy and Colt, but for the time being, because, you know, when there's only 2 or 3 of us on duty, he's, you know, he's helpful. He gets people set up. He knows how to do things. You know, he's not an idiot.
Yeah, I think he's a good officer, yeah.
So there's that, yeah.
I was going to either speak to Gray or potentially Poppy, depending on which one wanted to take it up. I believe Gray wrote... Did Gray originally do the roll call? The sheet for that?
No.
Oh, I know that she was the one who pinned it to our what's it, dashboard or whatever it's called over there. Chalkboard. Corkboard, that's the word I was fucking looking for, damn it. I know everybody has the ability to ride on that, which might be an issue, but
okay, I can change that.
I think that might need to be cleaned up. I'm not sure who has been fired because I know we're running low on call signs, but it's clear that we're not near 100 officers.
Yeah.
Or if we are, there's plenty of them knocking around.
Okay, I'll see. We'll get to that at some point.
Yeah, I think that was Muffy's concern too. We were running out of call signs, but I don't know if we adjust what we got going.
When we are out of call signs, where are we going? We going to the 300s?
Well, there was discussion about the sheriff's office. I believe that is much further down the line and would also probably likely, but not certainly, match up a sheriff's department opening up and therefore new call signs anyway.
I mean, shit, we could go to the 300s and then save 400s and 500s for sheriffs.
That could work.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. We're gonna just do departmental type of things like that then? Okay. I don't know. We could I don't think we need it immediately, but we'll definitely need it soon. I think purging what we don't have is probably most important, because I think the problem though is like we have everybody still in the MDT as like signed in, and like even if they were fired from it for an activity or whatever it might be, their call signs are still gonna be kind of chilling around in the MDT anyway. So
yeah,
I don't believe we can remove people from the MDT, can we?
No, I don't think so.
Because we have 285s.
Yeah, the problem, so I do believe we will have a new system in place at some point. I don't know when, but eventually, hopefully, we'll get the chevrons and pins for our uniforms soon as well. So
that'd be nice.
Yes.
Also, how are we getting people out of cars right now? Do we have a way to do that?
No.
Okay, can that be pushed up if the line if we can? I don't know if we have like a direct any armaments that we could possibly use besides maybe like I don't know, some way to rip people out of the car, hopefully.
Oh, like when we go to tackle, if they're inside a vehicle, we just drag them out the car?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If we get the car stopped and then we can fucking open it up and rip them out. That'd be fantastic. Like that'd be perfect. If we can get the car boxed up and fucking held, and someone runs up to the door and rips them out, that'd be great. I think that'd be the best option.
That would be fun.
Yeah, because the alternative currently is we just mace them and then their eyes are blinded, and usually they put their foot on the accelerator and just crash into everything.
Yeah, that's not great.
Nope.
Or I mean, we could just give him fail to obey lawful order or disobeying lawful order times 20, like Ace did the other day.
Oh.
I mean, if they don't want to get out, we just do that instead. I don't know. I don't know how that one went.
I don't know. Well,
Oh,
oof.
did anyone inform you that well, the Attorney General and Ace decided to do some I guess science with how the whole community service thing works.
Okay.
The Attorney General sent 60 months in jail because Ace Bishop forgot about him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so if you don't do your community service, you go to jail. And Bishop just left him up there until Barney went and got him out. He came down here in all jail clothes, screaming a lot of hell for nothing, and pulled out a broken bottle.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we should be all right from a lawsuit for it was the two of them had agreed to do such an action and were, both in agreement of doing such a thing to see what would happen.
You know, I already thought he was a bit out there, and now he spent 60 months in Bolingbrook, and the man is going to be unhinged.
He was screaming about how he murdered many people inside.
Are we talking about
the Attorney General Greco? Yep.
He said he murdered people in there.
Yep.
What the hell's happened to him?
He was in here with a vest and some orange jumpsuit tied around his waist, just swinging around a broken bottle. I was close to shooting him, honestly.
Oh.
Okay. Speaking of Greco, he came in with Riggs the other day, asking for 10 grand.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not fucking making that decision. That's some sort of interdepartmental fucking funding. I was not making a decision on. I figured
okay. Why do they need money?
I don't know, funding for the marshals. I mean, because they don't have a fucking
what
job
is it?
for
It's
them.
Riggs. Riggs,
Riggs
who's
is the
currently we're currently in the middle of a lawsuit, because of Riggs, and they're asking for $10,000.
Sounds like a mayor issue, not ours.
Yeah.
Right. So I told them absolutely fucking not. And they're like, oh, well, you can't do that as a captain, huh? Well, I guess you have no power. And I know what the fuck you're doing. I don't need that shit. I mean, this is not a fuck. If it's an interdepartmental fucking decision like this, I am not making that call.
Yeah. The only money that office are gonna get from us are the exact amount to pay back fines that we owe. They get that. Keep in mind, how much money do we have in the budget? We have $134,000 in the budget. Keep in mind, hiring's going to be opening up very soon. It's around.
Yeah, so it's gonna pull back a little. Yeah.
We look like everything that comes out of our armory comes straight out of the budget.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's growing pretty steadily right now, especially with the newer fines. It's starting to pile, but yeah, no, I know. Regardless, I mean, it doesn't matter what the fuck we have. We could have fucking $10 million in there. It doesn't, they should have their own budget squared away before they start hiring fucking marshals, in my opinion. That's
yeah.
No, speaking of budgetary concerns, a point was raised to me the other day as to exactly what should be transpiring with the money that we take off of drug dealers and robbers and whatnot. And
Yep.
I believe theoretically that money should be going into the evidence locker. However, in practice, I think there's about $1,000 in there, and that's the grand total you get off of arresting about two fucking drug dealers.
I mean,
so I don't know if we consider that a bonus that the officers is getting, or if if that money should be getting submitted into the evidence locker.
Yeah, I mean, it should be going in the evidence locker, but sometimes it's like $10. Sometimes it's 100. I've never seen anyone with more than like $100.
ATM robberies, you know. I mean, here's the thing: if they're, you know, if it's required to give back to them, we just need to have the petty cash to give back, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. I ain't never seen anybody who would successfully get that money back. Because I mean, yeah, if they're fucking dealing drugs or robbing shit, then it's not like they can just come kindly ask for their $500 back. But
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we have a little bit more of a go with the flow policy on things with that, I just wanted to clarify so that I could tell folks what to do.
I guess just throw it in the evidence locker, and we'll give that to the AG.
I've been using it to buy cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to put it in the budget.
I mean, the budget, we're doing well. That's the thing.
I mean, the way I see it, if one of our officers ends up getting like a $200 fucking bonus for actually going out there and doing their fucking job instead of standing around here twiddling their fucking thumbs, then you know, shit, maybe that'll encourage folks to actually go tackle a motherfucker every now and then.
I agree. No, I absolutely. I mean, it's a little, what's fucking seizure, right?
See what I said?
They're never gonna get it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. All right. Okay. Now what next? What's next on the list?
You wanted to discuss about detectives.
Yeah, I need to go into that, but I need to probably get the hopefuls together in a room. I think Styles and Loretta would be a great two to start it off.
I can make one other recommendation, Mr. Cobb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gray, I know, has 3. In fact, I might even, if I may, recommend a promotion to Cobb. As it currently stands,
He's a senior, isn't he?
I think he's just base officer, is he not?
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, and he's an FTO already.
shoot. He's outside.
I know Gray has 3 investigations ongoing. I have tasked Cobb with the cards that we have found from the commercial robberies. I also found a blue card on a Russian the other day, which I seized.
Nice.
Murdoch announced that he had some information relating to Green potentially being related to a drug lab. But when you asked him if he had written a report, he said no, and he has still not written a report. So I have given the information and the items over to Cobb to conduct the investigation.
Love that.
I reckon the reason that you're not going to see too many reports on shit like that is because it's just information that gets traded back and forth in the cells. I had somebody tell me something similar during a completely unrelated arrest as to what it was related to.
Where Murdoch has expressed his interest quite firmly that he wishes to be a detective. And if he wants to investigate such a matter, some sort of master doc would be the bare minimum, I would hope.
Yeah.
Can we quickly possibly like tables for fucking like 5 minutes? Do you guys want to? So we met Norway's brother, and I'm confident that we got to bring him. I want to hire him myself. Yeah, he's here,
Bring him in.
and I want to bring the both of them in. It's
okay.
Harper, I'm telling you, you're gonna love him.
Bring him in.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now, what is the temperature? 19. So 67 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. Humidity 79%.
You can't say that.
I got all these clips. Guys in chat, we're bleeding subscribers. Sorry. Bleh.
Did they get you like the bar of soap in the sock?
They never got on sale. I always see them
Ace,
coming.
I've been here for
and
so
they
long.
came a lot.
I just love
Did they get you like
Moses.
the bar of soap in the sock?
They never got on sale. I always seen them coming. And they came a lot.
They came a lot?
They did. They came every night. Constantly, they came.
Is that how you kept them off your back?
The only way I kept them off my back was by beating them off. Jesus Christ. Every day, one after another, beat down, this and that. One hand, two hands, Jesus Christ. One bigger than the other. Sometimes two at a time. Hard they were. Constantly.
Must have been really difficult for you.
It was. Stamina was the primary concern, believe it or not.
Drunk dance rat baby, thank you.
Maybe I give you like a unique perspective, you know, for your job.
Yeah, unique. Real unique. Where's Bishop?
6-2 to Bishop.
Bishop is 10-7 talking in a meeting.
Is it Davis?
That's fine.
Good work, lads. 256, 76 a day. This 195.
Good work.
Did you make any friends in prison?
I thought I did. But they're all fucking snakes. They had to go. There are no friends for me in prison, Bonnie.
I see.
The AG was not their friend.
77, or code 4 on that 1080, going back 1080.
I'm gonna have to get some tears tattooed on my face. You know how many bodies I got on me now?
If Greco comes in with a face tattoo, I will be very happy. Duh.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
We did promote Cobb to senior.
Okay, nice. Where are these other ones?
Okay, so it's actually it's Norway's brother and his fiance.
Norway's fiance or his brother's fiance?
Norway's fiance.
Yeah.
They got married during an interview.
Did they get?
Or
Well,
no,
yeah,
they got
proposed.
engaged during the
Yeah,
interview.
they
Okay.
proposed during the interview. Yeah.
It was. You're gonna love this. It's gonna be great. Okay, guys, where'd you
It's a
go?
fucking trip.
Oh, guys, come this way. Leave.
Muffy fucking
Sorry,
loves them.
sorry, Mom. Nice to meet you guys. New guys, stay strong. I
Doesn't
believe
wait
in you.
for it.
What the fuck happened to the rest of Norway's pants? Why do they cut off at the fucking knees like that?
Come on in.
After you, Elena. After you.
Hello, chef.
Hello, Norway. Congratulations.
Thank you,
Hello.
thank you. I'm in
Enzo, you're here too. Hey, Enzo.
Oh,
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Nice to meet you, all of you.
Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon.
I like your helmet there.
Sorry.
Very, very cool helm.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a Norman.
Hey, so this is Chief of Police Tiffany Harper. She's the person in charge around here. So
nice
well, you guys want to introduce yourselves to her? I don't know if we just had her interview. I just thought you might want to meet her.
You're a nice fellow lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Leif Haraldsen. Nice to meet you.
I'm Elena Silverman. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and are you two hoping to become LEOs?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, is that what we all strive for in life? Become a better human.
Okay.
I hope at least we're all trying to become better, right?
Yeah,
yeah?
I'd hope so.
I try at least. Yesterday I bought new shoes. Fit. I never thought I would buy such shoes, but I did. Yeah.
Yeah, we did
The
some
fit
yoga
go.
stretching out in the garden at the police
Ja, that too.
station. Yep. And we shoveled, did a bit of gardening.
Oh, jag flying gav me bouquet yesterday. Bukkaked outside with it. Hope you don't mind.
Excuse you what with it?
Vi gave him a bukkak.
Yeah, bukkak. Flying gave me a bukkak, so I put it in the garden outside.
Oh, you flung your bouquet. You didn't. Okay, I am.
Yeah, bouquet. Yep. I think it's dead now, though. Couldn't really tend to it too much, but yeah, it's all right. Maybe next time, right? I can tend to that flower for hours and just caress it and love it, and hopefully it grows up to be a big flower. Cake.
A bouquet, yeah, right.
Bouquet.
So
Sorry. Yep.
right. You know, bouquet has a wholly kind of a different meaning.
Yeah.
Bouquet used to, that used to
does
cost
it
us
mean?
$15 in Vietnam.
Oh my god.
You've been to Vietnam.
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was quite possibly the worst place imaginable and very
so,
comparable to the South Side.
Okay, well, I'm happy
It's all
you made
chill
it
on the
back.
sit side.
Yeah, there's different
Happy you made it
flowers
back.
over there. Let's just call it that.
Okay, what type of flowers?
Pink ones.
Who doesn't like pink ones, huh?
Okay. Next question.
Are we being interrogated?
No.
No, hey, Norway, you want to? What do you think about these two in terms of? I mean, who do you think? You think they got what it takes?
I got what it takes. Look at me. You
Yeah.
want? Do you want? Okay, I'll show you how I stop a traffic stop.
Traffic stop would already be stopped, Pumpkin.
Yeah, but I mean stopping a criminal scumbag.
Okay.
Alright.
No, there's civilians. They're civilians.
Yeah.
We don't need to
I
call
mean,
them.
Citizens.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are we talking about this, Elena? Citizens.
Should I move out of the way then, or switch spot maybe me you? Brother?
Yeah, you can go over there with Steve. She's the lovely lady there.
Oh, there's.
Oh, she's barking.
Stop right there.
Oh my god. We're telling the truth. We didn't believe you.
Trigvit, can you be the
You can be the
civilian?
Papa Doug.
No,
A
the
civilian?
civilian. Stop right there.
Is she doing a traffic
Don't
stop doggy
hurt
style in
me.
our office right now?
I
Don't
think
hurt
she
me.
is. Is she applying to be an Ellie
oh my
or a
god,
canine?
I surrender.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Can
think
be
we
my
should,
dog.
See?
You know, I
we
got
should probably make her work with Poppy for a day to see if she's cut out for the whole canine thing.
I did actually hire someone as a canine.
We may have had. I'll discuss that issue afterwards.
Issue?
There was an incident yesterday with a Mr. Frederick Price or Freddie Price. I don't recall.
Who's that?
I'll discuss it without the civilians in the office.
Okay, well, I mean temporary civilians, because right now we would like to extend an offer for you to join us as through the cadet program. The two of you, Elena and Sweden. I guess we're gonna call you.
Oh my god, is she okay?
Are you? Not the you first see her? time this sound come out of her, if you know what I mean. Sex joke, guys.
Good one, brother.
Oh,
Fist
yep,
bump.
Good
Fist
one,
bump.
Norway. Good one.
Thank you.
Norway, you've already accepted the responsibility of onboarding and taking them on for yourself. So, you know, we're going off
Thank
your
you.
recommendation since you wanted to bring them in and show them to us. And we're very impressed with, you know, how the interviews went. We think you'd be a great fit with the LSPD. Remember, chain of command at all times and try to listen as well as you can. And if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to any FTO or any officer around this there. If they're not available, come to me.
I do
Thank
have
you,
a
Captain.
I do have a question.
Thank you, Chef.
How did you meet, you two?
Oh, he's my brother. We share mum and father.
God damn it.
So I think he was referring more to how.
No, Elena.
Yeah,
how the-
Elena.
Sorry, I
Oh,
just back off here.
You wanna take it away, Trygve?
She came in the other day to report some crime. I forgot what the crime was about. I was just so enthralled, like magical, enchanted by her beauty and how we're just like the exact same person, like Pess and the Pod. So
Yeah,
you know,
we-
I
Oh,
asked
what
her
in
out
the
on a
pod?
date. She said, "Okay," and then we went it, and I said, "Oh, wow, this is a great date, Elena. We want to do it again." And she's like, "Nah, okay." So you
Yep.
know, just like Pess and a Pod.
I got a question,
We have the same
Elena.
style, the same music, you know.
Yes, question for you, Sergeant Nolan.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
now,
Oh,
actually.
Lieutenant.
congrats.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, Nolan.
Elena, have you ever met a fella named Charlie in the Southern California area?
Charlie? I don't know a Charlie. I only know Charlie who's a security guard for Matthew Martin.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't.
Who is
You
Charlie?
ain't visited none of the hills out in Southern California, have you?
You listen to The Cure?
Yep, me and him together in the car, watching the stars.
All right. I'll keep an eye on this one, Chief.
Sometimes Black
Okay.
Sabbath.
Mm-hmm.
Sabast.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So yeah,
All
this is
right.
I guess what are we calling Elena, where you from?
Luxembourg?
Luxembourg?
Yeah, like Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Yep.
I think we're going to Elena on that one. That's probably gonna be easier.
Yeah, I already have like a
Lux.
call sign for her.
Ooh,
It's
Lux is
it's
good.
it's wrinkly butthole.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're gonna be he ended up working in Sweden for a while. He gave up on Norway. And I thought then you ended up did you end up in Denmark? I forget.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa!
Bit-
Whoa!
whoa,
Whoa!
whoa,
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Svenska. Svenska.
Ja.
Namen här.
Svensk. Ja.
När du inte orkar.
Okay, that was nothing close.
Fuck!
It's alright. Maybe we
I heard
one day-
orkar.
Orkar, ja.
Orka.
Jag pallar inte.
Om
Jag
du
orkar
vill bli
inte.
min fru.
Nej, det är mer du som blir min fru. Jag är din man. I så fall.
Tack så mycket. Jag talar inte svenska.
No problem, no problem. You're like fluent. You're like 10 times better than any Dane.
Well, that's not difficult, is it?
That's good one.
Danish people are so stupid.
They can't even put their shoes on correctly.
Hva går det for?
Hva er du for noe?
Hva laver du?
Jeg vil ærlig og sikker.
All right.
Okay. Well, what is it? How do you say it? A Tusentak? Is that a?
Yeah,
Tusentak.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you very much, you guys. Good luck out there. Like you said,
Thank you.
I guess you're gonna have to put in your
Oh wait, we
call
need
for
to.
resignation down at the town hall. Or are you still working there?
That's my
I'll resign right now, sir.
Wait, was that? You're gonna go do it now?
Yeah, I'll resign.
All right. Okay.
Top.
Because we're gonna need
Good
you down
work.
here. All right.
Yep.
All right. Unbirding.
All right.
time.
Well, what
All
time of
right.
day you guys gonna be available? I forget what we talked about.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Like me, pretty much.
Well, you're good to do whatever for now. Like he can, just enjoy yourself for the day, whatever you want to do, however long you got it. But Norway, they're all yours for. If you want to take both of them, you can. If you want to take one or the other and send them off with someone else, go ahead.
I think that would be mildly inappropriate. Bringing my brother into.
I mean, put them both. You can be the same cruiser.
No, in your
car.
One car. One car.
All right.
True.
Oh, I mean, if you could do whatever you want like that, I mean, that's your prerogative.
It's just a bit inappropriate. It's all right.
Hey, we are engaged, yo. Don't calm down, yo. We are engaged. That's basically marriage.
They're engaged.
Well, how long have you been together? And you're engaged already?
Feels like 2 years.
Yeah, but I don't mind if it feels like eternity. Let's go, sugar bum. Let's get you out.
They're so in love. They're so in love.
I like Norway.
All
Got
right,
a
people.
little of that black lipstick.
Love all of you. We're gonna make this great. Okay, I appreciate the opportunity you guys are all giving me.
I appreciate it. Hey, you're Sweden
All right.
now. You know that.
That works fine for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Potato, tomato.
Norway's already taken, so you gotta be Sweden.
Yep. That's
Since you gave up on Norway, you know.
So am I doing
Can I be
unbirding or am
Luxem?
I setting them free?
Luxon? Well, I guess if
Luxem?
Luxon, yeah, sure.
No, you're just Elena.
Elena.
Have they been
Whatever's
hired,
easier.
hired already? Like, did you put them in
No,
the
actually, no.
computer?
Let's do that.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta get back downstairs. to the
I could do that.
computer,
Yeah. 75173. Okay.
Yeah, if you get them situated, I can get their information for getting them into the message board and stuff.
Okay.
I can do the
Great.
entire
You're
thing.
both on.
Votes
You sign at the front
Okay,
desk,
perfect. You're gonna
and
handle them?
Yeah.
Okay,
we're gonna have to
perfect.
figure out call signs for you. It's
Perfect.
gonna be
I
in the
don't do
200
any
range, but we'll
half,
figure out where
Norwegians. I do
where
the
you
full
fit.
thing, Muffe.
Perfect. I love that Norway. That is
Don't
so
worry about
helpful.
that too
Thank
much
you,
right
good
now.
sir.
Of course.
Yeah,
of
thank
course.
you. You guys did great. I
Anything to
appreciate
lessen
you
No,
coming
no,
in.
thank
stress
you.
on you guys.
Well, you know what?
much.
The work starts now, right? So it's not. You're not done.
Okay.
That's what
this
my
is-
hockey
this was the
coach
easy
told
part.
me. Yeah, that's what he
Bro,
told me. Then he battered me
yeah.
really hard.
What does that
Bro
mean?
tack.
Okay,
Want bread?
nice.
You want some bread?
No,
You feel
that's,
okay?
isn't that broad? Bro, I'm trying to say.
Broad.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro.
Bread. It's bread,
Bread?
yeah.
Yeah,
Or
bro.
you
Bro,
feeling
without
is
the D, like bro. What's good? How the fuck do I say
Bro,
good?
bro.
Bra.
Wasn't I saying that?
Yes, she was saying that.
Yeah, she was definitely
Yeah,
saying
definitely
that.
saying
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I heard
fucking
too. She said bra.
Stupid language.
Yeah, she said bra.
Huh?
Talk, yep.
Huh?
She's talking about
Good-
Danish.
Ja, ja.
Yeah, I said Danes.
Ja, må have litt mål. Ja, det går ut og se det.
What about them southern Swedes? Skåne, huh?
Yeah, the Danes, you mean?
Danes.
Yeah, good one, good one. We're gonna fit right in. Everybody's a technically big family.
Vi
All right.
ska
All right, be on your way. Good luck.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
guys.
After you, Elena.
Oh, thanks.
Jag
thanks,
kommer.
Steve.
Still like your helmet's really cool. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too, Sweden.
Exciting.
All
Can't
right.
believe it, guys.
the Freddie Price situation.
I had a dream I was
Aw.
singing Swedish songs last night with William White.
Myself and Gray, we responded to a vehicle being chopped. We arrived and there was Mr. Frederick Price there. He informed us he had been instructed by another individual. His story kind of checked out when he allowed him to leave with no charge. Granted that some of the money he had on him, which was not a lot, he used to go get his vehicle out of impound because it had been sent to the pound. And he was mighty upset. He was just trying to earn money to get his dog out of pound. He got his dog out of pound. He brought it here. And then he was showing us the dog and commenting on how he might want to join the police force. He realized he was doing wrong. Popish then showed the canine Zigzag. And then Freddy kicked the canine. Or stood on his foot. And then all pandemonium broke loose. All of the dogs started attacking each other, and Mr. Frederick Price had to go to the hospital.
Okay. I don't know. So, just general rule of thumb, right? And I don't know why people aren't letting it sink in. We can't have dogs inside this precinct. They die. Bad things happen as soon as a dog enters these doors.
Yeah, it kind of got worse. Zigzag
Okay.
reproduced or something because Poppy put Zigzag away, and then there was a canine walking around, so I had to put him down.
I got a real important question for you, Washington.
Sure.
When you say them dogs was fighting during the pandemonium, are you sure they weren't just reproducing?
Oh no, that might have been the case, but they were both biting Freddy, so I mean maybe they are kinky dogs.
Kinky dogs.
Yeah. Also, those dogs could take maybe we need better ammunition because I put 2 bullets in that dog. Put the first one right between its ears, right at the back of the head, and it just got straight back up. So I had to do it again.
Well, generally speaking, the skull of a canine is actually relatively thick. You want to aim for the softer organs, including the spine.
I'll keep that
Or
in
what
mind
about like
next
the
time.
nape of the neck?
Yep, that's
You
pretty
like
good
kind of
one.
paralyze it immediately. Oh, you could just try aim straight for the lungs.
I didn't want it to suffocate and die of asphyxiation. I wanted to give it a painless death, but that didn't work neither. Also, they don't care much for mace.
Okay, so just we can't have dogs in the building.
This was in the lobby, but yeah, I'm aware.
No dogs allowed.
It was pandemonium.
Yep. Just
But he might still apply. He seemed like a nice fellow, Mr.
Yeah,
Price.
but they were
his dog's
chopping.
called Jeffrey, by the way, Jeffrey Price.
Okay. They were just chopping cars, and you think to offer them a job?
Well, I didn't think to offer them a job. He was mentioning how he wanted to become employed. His story did check out. Promised he wouldn't do it again.
I need to talk to Nolan. Because this guy had his car seized by Nolan.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, do you wish me to send over this draft relating to vehicle seizures?
Sure, sounds good. If it's going to the DOJ, that would be grand as well. So yeah, I'll take a look.
Nolan,
Yeah, what's going on?
I think you got a suspect who had his car like
Yeah, there's something
seized
about
or
a seized
something.
car down there. and you
Is
were the
that
one that
is that Sonny
Sonny
Dean?
Dean. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be released.
You can okay.
Yeah, we had it on 7 days because his buddy used it in a violent crime, but we bumped it down to a 1 day because he snitched on him, and we put a warrant on his gang member.
Okay.
Nice.
I love that.
He snitched on him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that works.
I mean, you know, cars or friendship, right?
Well, the fellow gang member in question. This is them all in purple fellas down on Grove.
Mm.
This is that old man who runs around with the gray cornrows. Apparently, fucking none of them like him. So they're willing to just give us information to put warrants on him when he steals their cars and shit.
Love that.
How do we know they're telling the truth if they don't like them?
Well,
I guess it's if they just start talking without being prompted.
yeah, he came down here to complain about the car, and completely unprompted told us he didn't give nobody permission to drive it or nothing. Apparently,
God,
he was at the
people are in their
PBM all
garden.
day or something, and then he was actually shocked to find out who was truly inside the vehicle.
Checks out.
Oh, okay.
Goldman, that's his name, Roger Goldman.
Coming in, Barbara.
Come on, cadetties.
Bob, you can come in.
Oh.
Hiya.
Hey, Harper, are you busy?
A little, but how can I help?
Just when you have a chance to talk, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Are we all good? Are we finished with our mini
I
sort of
believe so.
meeting? Just
We have a summary.
yeah, basic summary. Hiring's happening. It's going to be open interviews on set dates. Eventually, that'll be passed down for someone else to oversee. Just business as usual, really. If I'm not around, go to Enzo.
I'll handle it. Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
Do you wish to announce the 3 promotions over radio? Adam Harper to officer, Cobb to senior, and our friend Nolan here to lieutenant.
I mean, why don't you do it, Washington?
Sure.
I need to get back on duty. Can you open the door for me, please?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is an 80.
Sorry.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I got hit so hard, I'm in another fucking dimension. I'm in another dimension. That... Okay. Okay.
Going down to talk to Gigi in a bit.
All right.
Is she around right now?
Yeah, she's around. She was.
Okay, perfect.
She
It's an
told me
officer.
she was looking. Who is it?
We at the split side set of westbound, now at the Tiki Line.
All right, how can I help?
Clips.
So, I know we talked about the detective stuff earlier.
Mm-hmm.
A couple
Beside Mobile,
weeks
don't
ago. What?
go down the stairs here.
Is there anything I need to do?
Well, because the
Southbound
whole
Portola.
rigs thing happened, things are pretty slow at the moment, but I recommend just begin investigating, looking into things. I know
keep
Cobb.
going, southbound
Do
Portola.
you work well with Buddy Cobb?
Yeah.
Speak with Cobb, because he's currently on a case looking into the cards that have been found on commercial robberies.
I 50'd in my car. I'll be back with you in a little bit.
Yeah. Have a chat with him.
Slowing down,
I'm
honestly,
working
said it's an
on it.
alleyway.
I've got to deal with all
on
these
the
lawsuits
Clay.
first, unfortunately.
Gonna be southbound
But
Clay.
then, no, I'll get everyone together and we'll actually have a sit down and a
found
proper
this
brainstorm
pussy.
of ideas and where to
At the
take
Rick
it,
Ross.
kind of thing.
How exciting!
Okay.
Sounds perfect to me.
Yeah, I apologize that things are slow. I just ask for a little bit of patience because right
No,
now,
yeah, totally.
right now we have to start
He's
hiring
found this
again
pussy
because
power.
Yeah.
everyone moved time shifts. Oh god.
241-211, I'm gonna have to break off. My car's too badly damaged.
10-4,
I
was having,
trouble seeing you as well.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I
wanted to
couldn't
talk
see
to you
your
about
car for shit either.
something.
We're gonna be eastbound this pussy on Popular now.
Feel free to rejoin us because I think that he's just going to be a.
Alright. How can I help?
So I'm not really doing I'd rather focus on like FTOing and things. But I have been looking into a couple of just because of detective investigation stuff.
Yeah.
One, it's very hard to keep track of everything because of how the MDT is.
Yeah.
I spent 2 hours looking for a report yesterday.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Only to find out the report didn't exist.
Okay.
And the report was about green cards.
Oh yeah, Murdoch was looking into it. Didn't write up a report, so Cobb is now on it.
Yeah. So Cobb didn't. So Cobb is on it now. But the thing that's so the reason is that remember the bench trial we had, yeah? Like the only bench trial we had.
Yes.
With the crates. The whole reason we arrested them was because of the green card.
Okay.
Because, and I swear Captain Marino said there was a report on it and he read it. But there wasn't. So that could have been really bad.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, so Mikey has put in the reports now. Because Mikey was informed by a CI what those cards were for. Or at least the green one. What it was for, not where it was for though. And Murdoch still has not put in any report for it.
Yeah. Don't just speak to Cobb.
Yeah, no, I spoke to Cobb now. We actually just tried to offer Ollie. He has paid off a $7,000 fine, but he has another $7,000 fine, and he's looking to perhaps negotiate it. We were going to pay him for information, but he will not give it up, which is understandable.
Yeah.
The other thing is is about. I don't know if anybody has talked to you about Dr. Drake.
Yeah, I knew he got fired, and
yes,
medical equipment was found on some Russians.
Yes. However, over the weekend, and Washington can also speak on this, we were at Benny's, and he was speaking very ill of you.
Why was it? What did I do?
Yes.
What did I do? I didn't fire him.
I know this. Washington and I, well, mostly Washington, I will give him credits for it, shut him down. He was spewing absolute bullshit about how you were like being a doctor and perhaps making decisions at the hospital and maybe like it was actually impressive, Chief.
What the fuck?
I think you're just in control of this whole island at this point.
I am.
You should be proud of yourself.
He's trying to black out his motorcycle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Am I the goddamn? I'm the shadow ruler of this entire fucking state.
Yeah.
Whoa, Harper.
Yeah,
That's me. I'm the shadow ruler of the state. I've got doctors bitching about me now.
Former doctor. I will.
We're gonna be at 7 Holiday Freeway. We're gonna be in the opposite lanes at the gas station.
He was bitching about that in the parking lot of Benny's.
Jump back on the freeway,
Also
opposite
bitching
lanes.
about how all of the gangs in the South Side get along super well and sing Kumbaya, and how that is so weird. And everywhere else he has lived, gangs fight each other.
Secondary Sky
And
Trip,
it's
Con,
just weird that
southwest
gangs get
Palomino
along
Freeway,
well
back on
here.
the same lanes of travel.
And he was talking to other gang members, and they were like, "Yeah, you're right, Drake. It is weird. We shouldn't be holding hands and baking cookies. Maybe we should go kill each other."
Yeah.
So he's actively trying to incite violence between gang members.
Oh. Let me. I'm gonna contact him.
Soda.
EMS, sorry, quick. That's amazing.
Yeah, so no, it was told that perhaps the Attorney General's office is looking into this.
Yeah.
About the I was not going to touch it.
Thank you, sir.
Just make sure you have your statements written up somewhere so that we can take those and we can hand them off to the Attorney General's office.
Thank you, sir.
This is Chief Harper to EMS and any medical staff.
Send
it. So, guys, apparently it's my fault that a doctor was fired. Turns out I am apparently the most powerful woman in all of Los Santos because I'm firing doctors now, and I'm also a doctor.
Well,
Captain Harper, that's so interesting to me, you know, as the deputy director, as I was the one, and Director Montgomery was the one who fired him. You just happened to be in the room, so I'm unsure as to where people are getting that from.
Should call you
That's
Dr. Chief now.
Word on the street. Just call me Dr. Chief.
Doctor. Dr. Chief.
Dr. Chief, ruler of the city. Are you ready for me or Dr. Chief?
Armory.
Would you like,
What I hate most about him is he has the car I wanted.
Yes, please. Could you come down to PD?
On our way.
Thank you, guys.
5 minutes. Alright.
And also, I apologize, EMS, for clogging up your radio with unnecessary traffic. I'm outraged.
Oh no, listen, the city's quiet. Go for it.
Why would you say that? Are you dumb?
Because I have sat in the lobby for an hour and fuck all
radio traffic only, guys.
Radio talking bullshit.
Oh.
He just kept saying, we cannot say what we want to say in public.
Yeah, okay. I've got the doctors coming down because they'll probably be interested in this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Um,
So I was standing there in the meeting room, holding a notepad. I drew a sad face on it because I was crying in the corner.
Yeah. So some people were like, "Oh, so she is a doctor now," and I said, "No, she's not a doctor." You're like, "Well, she's wearing doctor clothes."
I was wearing scrubs because I was in the hospital for 3 days.
Yeah. That, Ugh.
Yeah. Can we tell Enzo? Enzo!
Yeah.
Enzo!
Hello?
You know what the new word on the street is?
What is it?
Oh, you like this one? Oh, that, the chief rules the hospital too, and got the doctor fired. She's a doctor.
How could you fire Drake? That's fucked up.
I know. I was standing in the room, crying in the corner.
And she's part of the administration at the hospital too.
Well, you joined the board of directors, I thought, no?
Yeah.
I might be invited to the board of directors.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's on it, and she's the reason that the doctor got fired.
Is that what he's saying?
Uh-huh.
That's what Drake is saying? He's such a
Yep.
fucking idiot.
Yep. Was talking about it openly in the Benny's parking lot when Washington and I pulled up.
Oh my god. He is a pain in the ass. I will say
Uh-huh.
that. I had to deal
He's
with him
really
once.
horrible. Yeah. But I hate him the most because he has the car that I want. And now I don't want it anymore.
Well, he has supposedly like he's got like a Porsche or something, right?
Yeah, he has the Porsche 911.
But there was
it looks like a bug. I want it.
He got fired, and then medical equipment was found on some very violent felons. And there are no reports of things being stolen.
Yeah, and because I worked for the hospital, I read all of their SOPs. So I know what's supposed to happen with their medical equipment. And it's not
he
bad.
has not worked nearly enough fucking time to make enough money for that 911. I'll tell you that right now.
It's
So I'm wondering if-
$40,000.
40 grand?
Rice,
I
thank
barely
you.
have more than that. I have like 50.
I have 4,000 because I just put 10 grand into a event for the city, so.
Well, Washington and I are getting a house.
I'm not taking money out the budget.
So-
Do you know how many lawsuits I have to fucking pay for because of Riggs and Bishop?
That reminds me, gun sale auction. Do you want to do it so we can free up the? I
We
would love
should
to do
all
it.
put our money together and just buy an ammunition and use the guns
Okay, that's
to...
$125,000.
We've got enough money in the budget.
Do you want to do it? I will fucking do it. I will sell these guns, no problem.
No,
and I will keep track of
we
them.
can use the guns as stock. We just buy an ammunition and then use the guns as stock.
I will do this. Because one, it's driving me fucking bananas that our evidence lockers full.
E1 and E2 are going to be 10-7 for, I don't know.
I've already been tracking people's
A long time,
serial
probably.
numbers, and I've added my own serial number onto my profile.
Hi.
Whenever I take out my
Hi.
issued gun.
Harper, you have a letter in the mailbox that seems a little important. Just wanted to let you know in case you haven't checked the mail yet.
Okay.
It's from one of the judges about a case with Demetrius Diggs yesterday, and apparently
yesterday
something about the ruling may change the course of how we do our jobs or something. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it's the one from Power. I just wanted to make sure you saw it because he wants to meet with you. There was something. Oh God, what was it? Bishop. It was a bishop appeal thing yesterday. I'm trying to remember. This might have been the 20 times disobeying a police officer thing.
I wish for death.
No. Oh, why? Oh no.
Just so dumb.
No. Don't say that.
I just, you know, I really want to go out and get an arrest today.
Just sneak out the back door.
Buddy needs to remove OFC from his name. I need to go sort out his thing. I'll get back to that soon enough. I want to go patrol. I need to patrol. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Hello, G.
Hiya.
I would just.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got a meeting with Ruby and Fran.
Oh no.
Busy day.
Okay.
What do those ice packs do? Because I have one that a doctor handed me. It said to use it when I need it, and I have no idea what it does.
You cannot use it on yourself. Ice packs are used for bruising.
Oh, okay.
And you have to be using it on somebody else.
Oh, okay.
It's used for blunt force trauma.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Somebody
I
falls
got
off a bike.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, on my week.
Oh, Washington. I've got Ruby and Francesca coming down. We're probably gonna need you and Poppy to explain everything that happened with Drake.
Alright,
'Cause
I need the Attorney General for some part of that.
Yeah, we'll get with him as well. I'm speechless.
Did Poppy mention that he's trying to incite violence in the South Side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's like violence. I'm getting dragged. Why do I get dragged into everything? I had 2 days off.
Well, I hope Harper mentioned that I stood up for you and told him to shut the fuck up and wouldn't stop spreading lies. And the people he was trying to spread it to both turned to me and went, "Oh, actually, I have respect for you." Yeah, and just stopped listening to him.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I literally, like, I don't know what I did. I was in the room when he got fired.
Yeah, well, he's lashing out because he's looking for someone to blame other than himself.
Yeah. Why is it? Why?
Lock them
It's
doors
always
and
me.
turn the lights down low.
Why is it always me? Oh, ambulance.
Maurice, did you come in an ambulance?
No, I came in on my wheelchair.
Oh, I was gonna say, stolen a damn. Maurice,
Fire
you
rescue?
you came in the ambulance, didn't you?
No, man, I got my wheelchair in my pocket right here. Look. See?
I'm gonna park it around the back.
EMS from PD.
Oh, the chef?
So, Freeman?
Which one of you let your ambulance get
chef?
stolen?
Oh, sorry.
Chef. Come on, chef.
There's an ambulance stolen?
Oh yeah, it's at PD now.
Okay. You gotta do it like this.
Sorry.
Oh,
Mom?
they'll
So
learn.
strong.
Don't tackle chef.
They'll learn.
I thought they only thought to eat the hamburgers over here.
Woo. Okay.
Hello, Chief.
Hiya.
How was that lady that was looking at the reception shit?
Oh, well, she doesn't really like to do anything that is what we do. So, you know, I told her you can just intern for the day. We'll see how it goes because people like that typically don't last long. And she went on her lunch break and disappeared.
Oh, really?
She doesn't
Yeah.
like ice cream.
She doesn't like anything that
Oh, Washington.
Huh?
Buddy called
Congratulations,
from
Malcolm.
promotion to senior officer, and finally Adam Harper on his promotion officer.
God bless. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well deserved for everybody.
Congratulations.
Who got promoted?
Washington, Hopper, and
Nolan.
Nolan, yeah. Or no.
41,
Buddy.
76 Davis,
Cobb.
195.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Good ship.
I was trying to remember them.
Senior
Just
officer.
confirm
I
that
think he was
95
senior
is
now.
Dentonville Rose.
Yeah, he was
I don't know if that's
FTO in
who he is. He got a
officer,
mask on, but we got the
Yeah,
some bitch
alright.
you got pulled over.
Yeah, Nolan.
I'll
Nolan's
process him when I get here.
Denver, are you saying we'll find out his name when we take him there? He didn't have much to run for. I mean, a gun and a switchblade, unless he's a felon.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Name's Denzel Rose.
Just collecting some thoughts. That's all.
Collecting thoughts. You
No,
have
I'm
missed
just on the
out.
snack lunch break. Why? What's up?
New promotions went through just now. Dr. Drake, who was fired, is now.
We didn't hire him here, did we?
No, he's going around telling everyone that I'm the reason he got fired.
Oh, okay.
I am somehow the
Well,
most.
fuck that guy.
I am
I hate
somehow
that guy.
the most powerful woman in the entire state.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Chief.
Actor chief. Okay.
Yeah. Because I was in scrubs at the hospital, so that means I was a
Right.
doctor and making executive decisions. So you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is new?
I have to go for more meetings with judges because apparently I can't have a weekend off.
Jesus Christ. Judges, meetings for what? Like the penal code or what?
Yes, some shit happened. I don't know. And after a court case, now things are changing and I just can't deal with it. Everyone wants to be a fucking detective, but then I don't trust anyone to do detective work because they can't write reports.
Maybe I'll just go back into a coma.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Because then I can go work at the hospital again. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could like hit me with the collar and exit or something.
Why would I do that? Hiring starting again.
Oh yay. So how does
No.
that work? You want to be the one to do interviews or what?
No. Enzo is going to be doing that and then picking people to take over. We did just hire Norway's
EMS
brother
PD?
and fiance. Go for
Wait,
PD.
Norway has a fiance?
Regarding the stolen ambulance, all our ambulances are accounted
Can we
for.
call them
There might
Norway
be
anymore
one
if there's
from,
two of them?
the
One's
Crusade.
Sweden. We've got it parked
Oh.
up in our loading bay at Davis.
Your desk.
Wait, 10 foot.
So yeah, they met, and then
Wait,
got engaged
So-
after 2 days.
Norway has a fiance?
Yeah.
This guy's engaged before me? What the fuck?
Yeah. People move fucking quickly.
Jesus Christ.
It was 2 days, I think.
Wait, they've known each other for 2 days and they're engaged?
I assume it's been 2 days.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah. And his brother's very sweet. There's 2 of them, Joe. There was something about terrorism, nerve gas. I don't really know.
What?
Yeah, I took a
So I'm going
nap.
back into a fucking coma. Fuck this.
I took a nap.
Oh, yay.
Love that fireworks! Wow. Were you patrolling with anyone today, or are you going solo for a bit?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Well, I was going out on patrol. You are more than welcome to join if you wanted.
Sure, I'll come with.
Only if
Are you
you
going
want
right
to.
now? Or are you doing the meetings first?
I think I've got another meeting with Ruby and Francesca. I just want to let them know about the Drake situation because there was the incident when I missed you waking up.
Mm-hmm.
I was dragged away to go and assist because shots fired. Get on scene. Both Norway and Hale had been shot down.
It was by the Russians, right?
Yeah, and they were found with a stretcher and a medical bag on their person. Spoke to EMS, and nothing had been reported stolen. And of course, we've got a disgruntled ex-doctor who is now trying to encourage violence in the South Side.
Nice. And is running for mayor, isn't he?
He wasn't at the debates.
Pretty sure he was running, though.
I know that Jilly was trying to endorse him.
Wait, no, Jilly's endorsing my brother.
He also sent a letter to... yeah, he also sent a letter to Drake.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah. So...
Well, Well, I don't know. I mean, he wasn't at the debate, so I very much feel like he's not going to get much votes.
We'll
if
see.
anything.
We will
So.
see. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go do my meetings and stuff. I'll be at the station if you want to ride. Yeah,
Okay, just radio then.
will do.
How are you going to be pleading guilty to fleeing, eluding, failure to obey, and disobeying?
Sure, man.
Is it
I
Francis
plead
Drake?
guilty.
Francis? Yes, we know very well, Mr. Drake. What's up with Mr. Drake now?
So it is my understanding. We won't go into the full. The chief. The chief is now here. I had a discussion with these lovely women to my left that there was a current investigation into Mr. Drake from the Attorney General's office, and they could not tell me the details, obviously, because that is your investigation.
Right.
Other matters have transpired. I have already discussed with them. I had some individuals. Let me turn off my radio. Who had been caught with medical equipment, including a stretcher and a medical bag. Now, the individual told me under Miranda that he tried to contest the charge because he stated that he did not steal it. He was just given to it as a gift. He wasn't sure who it was, but it might have been a doctor. This was the same day that Mr. Drake was fired. Further to that, Mr. Drake was also overheard by myself and Officer Poppy Florian outside Benny's, attempting to incite violence between Southside gangs, accusing them all of being, can't remember what he called them, essentially referring to them as cowards because they were all buddy-buddy around the Southside post office, and that he believes there should be conflict and they should all be shooting each other instead.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh
He
my
likes
God.
he loves explaining to
Oh.
people what they should be doing and all that. He really
Yeah,
gives you that vibe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You'd love to do that to us too. Interesting. True.
Yeah, there is also the matter with Mr. Peter Yin, or there has been shooting at the hospital due to his relationship or lack of relationship with the individual. Peter Yin
Right.
fears for his life, and the final matter, he was screaming here that Harper had conspired with the medical staff to get him fired.
Right. I just want to set the record straight about that. Chief Harper has no power over the hospital. None
I told him as much.
whatsoever. None whatsoever.
That's
She
not
was
what everyone's saying.
She was never hired
Yes,
with the
I
hospital.
don't
She
have a
spent-
job. I'm not the medical director. What is my purpose? I don't know.
Yeah. I just want to make that very clear that she spent a day with us. She wasn't hired on. She didn't make any decisions for us. She just happened to be there.
I did
when
hand
it
out
happened.
bandages at one point.
She did do that, but you know that she was never hired. She probably won't ever be hired unless
Okay.
you know she wants to be a
All right,
doctor.
everyone here knows that Chief Harper doesn't run the hospital. So what is Nathan Drake doing right now today that is different than it was yesterday, or what information we already have? Is there something new here?
Well, we don't know the information you have. I just wanted to pass on the information and see if it was related to your ongoing investigation in what could be, essentially government corruption and handing out medical equipment to individuals engaged in a large-scale war with all other gang members.
Yeah, no, Nathan
Russian
Drake
group.
is obviously connected to the loss. We can all agree with that. It's very,
Well, this individual was for the Russians.
Okay. Well, that's the thing is that the Russians and the Lost are going at it. And I see Mr. Drake hanging out with the Lost at the post office. He's been reported to have, people from the Lost speaking on his behalf. So unless he's just a, cavorting with everybody and being buddy with everyone. As far as what investigation I have going is concerned, I just have my ears and eyes open for the individual who, as far as I understand, the Lost have purchased the U-Tool up on Sandy. I'm not sure how they got $185,000 to do that. But, it seems as if their various members are constantly blowing up at meth cook sites all over the state. So it's obviously connected to drugs. Mr. Drake has got connections to the Lost. And as far as I understand, Mr. Drake is also driving around in the $100,000 Porsche or something like that. He's running for mayor. He's got all sorts of stuff going on. So I'm not really sure how he got all this cash.
Yeah, I'm unsure as to how he would have $100,000, even if it was from the hospital, because even Ruby and I combined don't have $100,000.
Yeah. And we all know that the state doesn't pay that well.
By the way.
It's very obvious,
Oh,
very obvious. It's how much?
40,000.
40,000. Okay, whatever. So either way, a $40,000 Porsche, $180,000 U-Tool, some connection there. Essentially, Mr. Rosner, if as far as I'm concerned, Nathan Drake has got some dirt on him. It's just a matter of looking at him long enough to find out what it is. So if that's on you, if you want to do that, then you know, we can support you on that.
I'm trying to avoid detective matters, but I am supporting other officers in the case. Poppy, are you willing to take on this investigation and work with the Attorney General's office, as well as the medics here? Oh, sorry, directors. I do apologize.
And Riggs.
That's okay.
And Riggs.
Oh.
Okay.
I'd really like to focus on FTOing.
All right, I can find another individual who would be willing to take on the investigation.
Well, for now, if you would like, we can just, you know, pool resources and just information about what you've heard, what you've seen. Everything's preliminary as is. I'm most interested in just getting some concrete connection between, you know, who do we have members of the Lost identified? You know, in some sort of structure. You know, do we know who they hang out with the most, who the leaders are, or anything like that?
That would be, again, matters for detectives, which I'm trying to avoid getting involved in.
I believe that some of the officers might have been working on stuff. I can bring it up in the next meeting, or if we can have a member of command bring it up in the next meeting, if people have compiled that evidence. I know we have a list of the Vargos and the families.
That's as well.
So.
Okay. Well, early days. So, there's also an individual breaking into a PD every morning and setting off firecrackers in our press room. Similar to when we had the locks installed on the inner offices, that should clear out later. We have a new bomb disposal chute being installed this afternoon with the enhanced ventilation systems going up on the roof, so we can just suppress these matters so they don't disrupt City Hall any further until the individual is caught. So whenever that might be.
Yeah, I heard about this morning. You all feeling okay? Like,
Oh yeah, we're fine. It's just an individual, you know, doing chemistry in his basement now that he doesn't have a law license. So anyway,
Right.
So as far as the Drake stuff is concerned, just keep your eyes on him. You know, he's very flashy. He doesn't hide. You know, he's all over town talking to this. He loves to talk. He's a big talker. He's going to be gloating somewhere about doing something. So I'm going to need some investigative minds on it. I'll keep an eye out for anyone who's interested. Harper, if you want to float down to your offices that looking into the guy or looking into this group of individuals, or you want to task some people to investigate it, I can support that.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's it.
Okay.
Understood.
Well, thank you for bringing it to me. We do have a meeting with Chief Harper we'd like to have, so I'm not sure if there's anything else I can help you with.
That was all we wanted to discuss with the directors here as well.
Okay.
Was it not?
Just keep your eyes and ears open,
that's
everybody.
everything.
I know, like I said, he's very flashy. He likes to chat, so we'll hear something. We'll hear more.
Rosner, could you grab Barbara and see if she'd be willing to work on this investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Do you need us anymore, Harper? Or?
I think that was everything. We'll have a proper catch up a little bit later. I've got more meetings. I'm so sorry, guys. It's good to see you.
No, it's good to see you too.
Yeah.
Well, congrats on getting your promotion to director of the hospital. News to me.
Thank you. Yeah. News to me too. Okay, how can I help?
You go, Marge.
Oh, I was.
Or I can go.
Why are you throwing me out like that? I was
Okay,
unprepared.
all right, I'll do it. Well, listen, Chief. The time has come for a little bit of an awakening here, and it's related to the budget. The state's attorney's office has been fined a couple of times. Not fined, I would say. We are on the hook for your cases that are being dismissed and then civilly found to be liable for certain things. You know, in dismissal cases where the report has done very poorly. Typically, there is some level of penalty that comes back for that, and fine repayment and time served and all that sort of thing. Not only that, you've been collecting fines for the better part of a couple of months now, and the state is requesting a disbursement from those funds as essentially a tax to support the prosecutors above you that are handling all this workload. We have
Okay.
no ability. Yeah.
Okay. As for the fines and such, I think we can deal with that if you can give me like an exact amount and I can get that transferred over.
Right.
That'd be grand.
This is more of a broad request for a review of your current budget. So if you could just let me know what sort of funds you have in your budget currently, we can go from there.
Okay. I do believe we have a couple of lawsuits at the moment that we're dealing with. In fact, Riggs is responsible for one. He's not with us anymore, but the department could still be looking at a 10 grand payout. So, are you going to be dealing? Yeah, are you going to be dealing with that because he doesn't work for me anymore?
Well, I'm not sure what the outcome of that suit will be, but this is it's all state funds. This is not your money and my money. This is the state's money.
Yeah.
That's
We're looking at $133,938.
Okay. And what sort of weekly accrual are you thinking you have, and like from a 5 to 6, let's say just a 7-day rotation?
Oh god. See, that is difficult because again, every time anything comes out of our armory, every time we bring on a new officer, that's roughly around like 3 grand going out for someone to completely rearm themselves.
Is that daily?
Not necessarily. It all depends. Like it's hard to sort of really gauge whether or not, because the money that we get is from people paying fines, and of course people won't pay fines. There's no way to deal with late fines.
Well, that is a separate issue. I've witnessed a couple of people who I know that owe fines, purchase automobiles and that sort of thing, and that is going to be addressed separately, civil forfeiture style.
Mm-hmm.
So, or seizure even. So, all right. So, what sort of have you ever diminished your total amount of, like, are you spending money or making money on a weekly basis?
We are, at the moment, we are spending. No, we're not spending. Sorry, we are making money. When I first got this position, we were sat around. I think we made it to 30,000. So you know, I've putting in work.
Nice.
How much are we at right now?
133.
130.
Yeah. But we are going to be starting hiring soon. Right off the bat, I mean, I'd be more than happy to throw out 30 grand to sort of get you guys started. We've got the hiring taking place over the next 2 days, which I don't know how many officers are going to be coming in. We don't have a cap on that because obviously we have to deal with all the different time zones. So once they are all sort of kitted out, I need to see where the budget is after that.
So let's say you were to hire and fully equip 20 new officers. My understanding that would cost you 60,000.
Up to 60,000.
Up to 60,000.
Yeah.
What other expenses do you typically incur?
Lawsuits.
Aside lawsuits pending and whatnot. So essentially, this is my request.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask for 50, and that 50 will cover the current matters that have been haven't been dispersed by your office, and the current matters that are outstanding. Okay, so if something does go to judgment, will that extra $20,000 is reserved for your lawsuits? So we don't have outgoing expenses really at all.
This is something that will be utilized specifically.
I'll do 50, but one condition is if we have to pay for this Riggs case, you're doing it. You're dealing with it. It does not come out of the PD budget. It comes out of your budget. Because Riggs is your fucking problem.
That's what I just said just a second ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, though that extra 20,000 is earmarked for lawsuits. The 30,000 is for us.
That's a large chunk of my fucking budget. Okay.
How much? Like if I knew that you were spending $10,000 a week and that this money was transferring up and down rapidly, like you had a lot of in and out, you know, it wouldn't be such a high figure. But I, as far as I know, you guys have never lost money on a week-to-week basis.
Okay. Can we get everything just in writing?
Oh
so
yeah,
that,
yeah. So essentially it's going to be a it's an interdepartmental government agency transfer here. So Marge and I will receive the funds. We're going to take it out. We're going to go and put it in our budget. You can verify that it's there. And then every dollar that's spent after that is accounted for by us.
Okay. Have you spoken to the Chief Justice and everyone about it?
Everybody's on board.
Okay.
I had to offer Horny's gift cards in compensation for demand from a justice because the state doesn't have a budget or funds. I have $500.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's embarrassing. You can't be doing that.
But the Riggs case, if we lose money, it's on him. Anything outstanding Riggs related, I don't want to have to pay for. He's already said he would throw his testimony so that we get fucked over.
Okay. Riggs says a lot of things. So I'm not really sure what throwing a testimony means, but if he's essentially planning to lie in court, then that's probably not a something he would follow up on. So
I don't know. That man is unhinged. But he's not my problem anymore.
I think that you're maybe selling him a little short these days. He's turned his life around. He's going to therapy. He's clean off the booze and the drugs and all that. You know, ever since he left PD, he seems to really have turned his life around.
You're kidding, right? Marge, you saw him after he left PD, right?
Yeah.
In the
he's
lobby, in the middle of the road, setting off fireworks, harassing people.
Well, maybe I should be more specific. After he was hired, once he had, he needs direction.
He straight up said in the middle of the debate that that they should fire me.
Yeah, he hates you.
Yeah. Yep.
He really does not like her.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
Well, this is all extra to the issue at hand here, which is, we're just it's just a reallocation. That's all it is. So I appreciate your partnership on this.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, every dollar that is attributed to our budget will be accounted for.
Okay. Yeah, just get me something in paper. Make sure, I just need it in paper. Get it on my desk. We'll sort it out. The money's here for you. I just want to see it in paper.
Okay. We'll be back. Thank you very much for your time. Is there anything else ongoing or anything else we can help you with? Oh, is there any case updates we have for them at all?
Not off the top of my head. I dropped a couple cases. I have informed, like Greco said, I informed Ace himself that if he's going to keep writing reports that are just one sentence, I'm just going to drop them and send him a letter. I'm not even going to waste my time meeting with him to tell him that it's being dropped and why. And quite frankly, I think that somebody from your department needs to have a serious talk with him or fire him.
Okay. Yeah, when I next see him, I will do what I can to have a chat with him. We are on very different shifts, so
yeah.
I'll
his police work's not great. We just had a case yesterday where he essentially said that he maced a guy with 2 cans of pepper spray because he was threatened by him. And when I asked what was threatening, he just said the guy was cursing. He didn't make any threats or anything. He just was cursing at him. So
we might still win that one, but probably not.
we shouldn't win it. If we do, it's something seriously wrong.
Okay.
I almost dropped the charges, but we're going to summary judgment to see if the judge can explain to him. But his police work recently has not been great. So.
Okay. Yep. I'll see what I can do about that.
Cool. Well, that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll get out of your hair. I'll be back around at some point.
Yep.
Poor woman. I feel like every time we talk to her, she just
ran ragged. You know, she's at the edge of it.
What the fuck? I hope they heard that.
I don't pay attention to it all the time. I'm busy.
No, not doing.
Hey, Chief, Justice Powers here as well. I guess he's looking for you. He's also got a judgment on that case I was just mentioning if you want to hear it.
You know, I just want to go and do my fucking job for once, because now I'm gonna be down 50 grand, so I gotta start arresting people.
You're not down 50 grand. You're a state agency, same as us. It's just going from one bucket to another bucket.
I know, but I like it when my bucket is full.
Okay, that's you know who else does that? Dragons. Dragons sit on their big pile of gold and they go hiss anytime someone comes close trying to snatch it.
Am I hissing?
You are hissing a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Anyway, Mr. Power has a judgment for one of your cases, so we might want to hear it.
Okay.
I'll grab Marge, because it was her thing too.
Okay, let's go. I'm going back to the office.
Apologies for dragging you back in there.
That's okay.
Did you also receive my note about the educational seminar in about half hour's time?
No, I did not. I've not had a chance to do anything today.
Ah.
Okay, all right, Jesus.
So I have a copy of the Diggs case here. I can read it out loud, or I can just put it in the file folder for you to read. Does the chief have access to that case folder?
Sure. If you have a copy, I can read it if you want. Or you can read it. It's up to you.
Just read it to me. Someone read it to me.
The reason why all your boys were chasing me just now?
Okay.
I don't know, I was just in the police chasing and shit. Did you like chase me around and shit? I'm like, what the fuck?
So this is regarding the People v. Diggs case 0045. Blah, blah, blah. June 11th, yada, yada. The defendant has been found guilty. So I'll just read this out loud.
Another one.
Following the deposition of Officer Ace Bishop of the Los Angeles Police Department, both parties wish the court to proceed, yada, yada, summary judgment, etc., etc. So the questions that were raised and shall be answered as follows. Number 1, uniform and representation by officer. The court heard testimony that Officer Bishop, at the time of interacting with Diggs, was dressed in the khaki-colored uniform of a member of the sheriff's office and represented himself to Diggs as Sheriff Bishop. While the court does have concerns regarding the officer's conduct in the matter, the court finds it unreasonable to set precedent that restricts sworn officers to a particular uniform or articles of clothing. Given that Officer Bishop did reasonably represent himself in the capacity of a law enforcement officer while addressing Diggs, the court does not find his conduct, while not an accurate representation of his rank, as having any bearing on the case when reviewed in conjunction with the other facts. I know, this is just a side note, the police department used to be the sheriff's office. It could go back to being the sheriff's office. So, and as far as I'm concerned, the court has no duty in telling the police department how they should label their various ranks and administrative structure. So if you want to have a bunch of sheriff's deputies running around, even though you're not a sheriff's department, nobody's stopping you, effectively, is what that's saying. Question number 2, reasoning for the initial stop. Negligent driving was established. We'll just move on from that one. And this is probably the most important one. Arrest and subsequent search of digs. Both... Oh, you still with us, Chief?
Yep.
Okay. Both charges stemming from the initial stop, being negligent driving and disobeying a peace officer, were both substantiated in review of the evidence presented. These charges are both classified as infractions, carrying maximum punishments that include community service. The court finds that acts constituting community service, regardless of their classification, do allow officers to utilize their discretion in formulating an arrest to allow the accused to be adequately processed and enrolled into the appropriate programs. In doing so, this would permit officers to perform searches of persons as a part of standard process of identifying dangerous items or contraband prior to them entering a police station. Given this finding, the court must uphold the discovery of the controlled substances on Diggs's person was a result of a lawful search.
Yeah.
And the rest is really not as important.
Okay, so I just want to zero in on something I believe that you said. First of all, great, thank you for that. Second of all, the notion that an individual would always be searched on the way to the police station anyway is what makes that a lawful search.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, the notion that once someone is in police custody, as a result of an arrest, they are liable to be searched before being transported or entering into any police vehicle or property.
If I'm letting anyone inside my cruiser, they get a full search. I'm not letting anyone in my car with fucking guns.
Yes, and that is why it is reasonable, because, and again, as we discovered yesterday, community service can, in theory, be issued in the field. However, it is more reasonable that when someone is being charged with a offense that would constitute community service, that they are brought down to the station and processed as such.
Yeah, I've see, this is something I've done in the past. I've had people brought down for because they are receiving a community service charge, but I need their photos within our system. I need them fully documented.
Right, and the difference here is that these charges are infractions, and infractions generally do not constitute arrestable offenses. However, infractions with community service do. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Okay. Other than that, there's some other information in the ruling, but that was really it. And this kind of comes to the other question that, Chief, I'm sure you're aware of regarding frisking of an individual.
Oh,
I am not.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's that one has been addressed. It's a little difficult to explain to people just because the way things are. I have tried to I have tried to stress multiple times. It's something that will be brought up in every meeting. People are still trying to get their head around, you're not searching them, you're frisking them.
Right, and I think there is a level of reasonability. For example, if you are frisking someone and they happen to have 10 barrels of ammonia on their person, it would be unreasonable for the officer to have not discovered that in process of the frisk.
Yeah.
So there are some gray area here, and I would just say that officers should utilize their discretion. Obviously, when they're performing a frisk of an individual, generally speaking, they're doing so for officer safety to see if there are weapons present. So this will be a fine line, and the court isn't going to punish anybody for making judgment errors. However, we also don't want to fully restrict officers from being able to do their job adequately. So it'll be a learning process, and we will establish some kind of guideline.
I have a question.
Yes.
So you thought that his testimony had how do I say this? The reason he took him out of the vehicle, you thought that was correct? I just want to be clear.
Yes, he had effectively an officer at any traffic stop, as long as it can be reasonably articulated, has the ability to order someone out of a vehicle.
Okay, and I guess I'm just curious because in his testimony he said that all that had been done is cursing at that point. So I guess for clarity going forward, is that enough to ask somebody to step out of the vehicle?
In theory, an individual's behavior can constitute reasonable enough concern for an officer to ask someone to step out of a vehicle, yes.
Okay. Okay.
There's always going to be a safety thing, isn't it? And if they can articulate their safety,
Well, in theory, the safety could be anything. For example, if you pulled someone over on a highway, it might not be safe for the officer or the individual at the stop to remain in their vehicles due to erratic traffic around them. So an officer could, in theory, articulate that for both their safety and the driver's safety, they could be ordered out of the vehicle and over to the shoulder of the road where it is more safe to continue on the stop. So it doesn't necessarily need to be 100% just the officer's safety. It just has to be a general safety concern that can be articulated reasonably.
I see.
Oh, good. Very good. Well, 4 for 4.
In regards of the actual findings of this case and the official orders that follow, you did in your paperwork, Mr. Greco, reduce the 20 counts down to 1 count of
Indeed.
disobeying a police officer.
Yep.
So Mr. Diggs will have to be reimbursed $2,850.
Yep. That's there you go. What'd I say?
The court also made some rulings here at the bottom, and it goes as follows. The court makes special note that arresting officers ensure that all persons being assigned community service are enrolled in the appropriate programs. Number 1, and number 2, the court will also find it reasonable that should a person wish to forego community service, they may elect to serve time in jail equivalent to the units of community service they would otherwise be subject to.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, just as an aside, my community service paperwork wasn't canceled last night. And I was on my way home from the office when the federal marshals came and found me and sent me to prison for shirking my duties. So I spent 60 months on the inside last night, sir. I had to do things. I was rolling cigarettes so I could afford a shank to keep people away from me.
You know, Mr. Greco, I did tell Mr. Bishop to ensure that that record was removed from the system so that...
They call me Spalumbo on the inside now. They know me there.
Unfortunately, Mr. Greco, I think that ball's in your court in terms of however you might want to address that situation.
Okay, then. Fair enough. Well, either way.
I mean, you're the chief prosecutor for the state. I can't do anything myself.
I was thinking about that when I had to maybe, consider what I had to do to G. He was following me around the yard, wouldn't let me get my time in. So I was thinking if I stabbed the guy to death, if I would be the one to charge him still, or myself.
There
you go.
I think
Loophole. Question
yourself. That would fall under the bar association.
Okay, fair enough. Well, hey, listen, he wouldn't let me have my yard time. I was trying to get my reps in. So it was a thing. Anyway, nothing happened. I got out, and Bonnie gave me a ride home.
Wonderful. Anyway, I'm going to officially put this into the docket now. I just wanted to clarify this with both of you, just so an understanding can be reached and that the chief can disseminate this information down through the ranks.
Yeah.
So I will also send you a copy, Chief, just to make sure that you have your own.
Thank you.
So you can read that out. And the final note, in about half an hour, I was planning on making myself available in the briefing room there for a quick seminar on the penal code, answer any questions, be able to give guidance to officers who might have concerns about how they could apply it, etc. So I'll just be waiting in the briefing room. I was going to start that up in about half an hour's time.
Okay, I'll let the officers know. I'll call it in over the radio.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate all your time.
All right, Greco, I'm gonna, as long as you can get the paperwork to me as soon as possible. I have to put the money into my account. I can get that transferred over to you immediately.
Sure. Well, I'll have. It just takes some time to get the letterhead and type up the request, and then that's that. So if you want to do it now, that's great. You have to wait until you get the paper. That's fine too. But
Okay.
you can see where the money goes.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we'll go get that, and I'll come back. You in office for another couple hours at least, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I'm taking too
Oh.
long, or
I
if you don't see me back here in 20
I
minutes,
can
you
pay
can
you
come by.
directly.
Yep. Oh, you just want to give me a bonus? Yeah, that works.
Okay.
$50,000 bonus. It feels nice.
Okay. Fucking system is slow.
How many people you got in there?
Too many. There's too many and somehow not enough.
And there you go, Chief. Your copies are on your
Oh,
desk.
thank you so much. Marjorie, where is Greco? This might take a minute, so if you know,
No worries.
we'll get it to you eventually. It's
All right. I'll let the justice out, and then I'll circle back in a little bit with the letter. Okay.
okay. Thank you very much.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Take care, Chief.
You too.
I'm just going to the briefing room, so.
I wish for death. Death. I don't.
Death?
I wish for death.
Why? What's up?
Well, I just had to give 50,000 to the Attorney General
Why is it?
because they're paying out all of our fines. They're all state
They're-
funds as well.
They're what? Wait, they're what?
They're paying our fines, so everyone that comes in, like, oh, you owe us money for this.
So how do we know it's 50,000?
Well, 20,000 is going to be for dealing with our court cases directly, and then 30,000 is going into the AG's office for their employees, and that's eventually going to trickle out towards like DOJ and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to take over the DOJ next because apparently I'm the state's shadow leader.
Why are you so tall right now? Do you have boots on? What the hell? Why are you wearing boots?
So I can reach things off the tall shelves. 6'4", damn it.
Take those off, please.
Never.
Oh my god.
I feel taller today.
Yeah, you are.
Do I actually seem taller? Aw.
I hate this.
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ, how many units do we have at that commercial robbery? 7. There's 7 officers there.
They might be doubled up. Yeah.
Do we have the hostage name?
Yeah, they're definitely going to be doubled up.
Negative. Stand by.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna be 10-7 for vehicle repairs and refuel.
202, how many units do we have at that commercial robbery?
Only 2 right now. I'm tripled up. 3. Including.
10-4.
All right, let's go to the X. Someone can save the hostage.
And 203 is going to be just on standby.
Be advised, any officers on the commercial robbery incident report is up. You can upload.
Plymouth sucks ass. Going from the Ferrari to this piece of shit.
Oh, I just used the
You can put your
charger.
stuff there if you want to.
Huh?
If you don't,
I used the
just
charger.
shove it all, smack
The
it on
charger
my
gets
Twitter.
blown out in straightaways.
Okay. 20323. Okay. We have 2 motor units.
Should I get the charger? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. 203. We've got 2 motor units on scene. I don't want to see 2 motor units in a pursuit.
Alright, I'll
Let's
go
try
get
and
the
limit
charger.
it to just a single motor unit per pursuit. We're going to be swapping out the Plymouth to the Charger and 76 back on.
I think the Plymouth's better, Harper.
Okay, well, drive the Plymouth, whatever you feel more comfortable.
To the stop sign gate, and then
It's so much.
head on out whichever
The
direction
charger's so fucking slow.
Whatever you want. You do you.
Whatever you want
What are
to
you
take
saying?
out
Fuck
the
me. What did I do?
I don't know.
I will
Just
take
wanted to
off.
say that.
I'm fair. I'll take off and then I'll
Okay.
jump in. Norway, if you want to take
They're about
primary.
to. Okay, they're.
There's we'll take
That's
primary
fine.
and comes.
Yeah,
And 4 triple up.
Oh yeah.
I could fucking feel it.
203 will be on standby.
They're not leaving right now, are they?
Yeah, they're leaving shortly.
Tertiary vehicle around
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll be your secondary or tertiary.
Someone bringing a cowboy hat there?
And 9?
They are requested an officer with a cowboy hat here.
No.
That's their request.
No.
They don't sell any cowboy hats at the store. 10 for 11 now. Chief, if you want to be secondary, and then if there's a tertiary vehicle, you can hop in, and then I can parallel once I take the hostage and get all that situated.
10-4. We're going to be staged up on El Rancho Boulevard waiting.
10-4, I'm going to let them know about the cowboy situation.
Oh god, are you ready for this? You had a few days off. You gonna be rusty like you were with bowling?
I am not gonna be rusty.
Gotta prove it.
I'll be fine.
Alright, they understand
Then
there's
prove
shorts of
it.
cowboy hats. The last thing that they
I
want
will.
is that nobody makes chicken noises. Any other animal noise is fine. I guess one of them had a bad thing growing up with chicken noises.
10-4.
Who the fuck are we dealing with?
10-4, Bagar. Alright, I'm about to grab the hostage and then we're going to start going. I'm going
Alright.
to position my vehicle so it'll force them out towards the El Rancho by the gas station side.
Oh, so they'll be traveling southbound? 10-4. You might want to flip the vehicle. They're gonna try and...
Yeah.
You're a doll, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What kind of car do they have? We got a black and color Warrener.
Okay.
4-door sedan.
I'm in the mood for some spiced rum.
246+2, take your primary, taking a right out of
Jesus
the
Christ.
What?
area. Right. Traveling southbound Capitol Boulevard. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard, taking a right, passing Butch Lane soon, on Rancho Boulevard. Traveling southbound on Innocent Boulevard, El Rancho Boulevard.
Is Norway tripled up with his
Yeah.
fiance and his brother?
Yes.
Gonna be facing west now, El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing west on El Rancho Boulevard, braking, taking a right, northbound Orchardville Avenue. Traveling northbound. Left, traveling westbound in the boulevard. Traveling on the walk west on Innocent Boulevard.
God.
Coming over the bridge now. Traveling westbound Innocent Boulevard. We'll be passing PD right now.
Up to that.
Break. 80 is currently break. 80 is currently taking place. We're northbound Elgin. Primary takeover comms.
Taking right, traveling northbound Elgin Avenue, braking to the parking lot. That's a right. I'm gonna come out on taking a left, traveling northbound Strawberry Avenue and Square. Taking a right inside the apartments. Come out on Mission Row. Coming out, that's eastbound off the street by Mission Row. Taking a right. South on Sinner Street. Left, traveling eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Traveling eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright. Alright. Is that you, Sweden, doing comms? Let's try and get them out a little bit quicker, okay?
Copy. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Traveling northbound, eastbound, taking a right.
No taking it, just right. Southbound El Rancho. Let's go.
Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
You got this.
Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
When they get too comfortable, you gotta shake it up a little bit.
Opposite lane of traffic,
Yeah.
South El Rancho Boulevard. Right. Westbound Labor Way, traveling west.
You're doing great.
Braking. Disregard. Left, west Labor. Westbound Orchardville Avenue. Another right. East Innocent Boulevard. Another right.
So those explosive
Gonna be
tankers
coming out on Orchard Avenue
fucking
again.
scare me.
Left, east, Labor. Right into the smelting compound. We're traveling off-road here now by the train track, southbound. East to the smelting complex. We're getting blocked by construction workers southbound El Rancho, still on the train track.
Yeah. They're heading straight towards Elysian Fields Freeway.
Still
Get
on
that guy
the-
out of the vehicle.
We're westbound now on the Shambles.
Get that guy out of the car. Get that guy out of the car and arrest him. We're gonna go keep up with the motor unit.
Keep up
slowing
comms.
down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming up to Elysian Fields Freeway now.
Yeah, you can get back on.
We're slowing down. I think we're gonna be eastbound El Barro Boulevard. Somebody's sticking something out the window. I don't know if it's a gun. Eastbound El Barro.
Left towards the oil
Going
fields.
off road.
Yeah.
Northbound El Barro. Stopping. They're pointing something at me.
All right,
I
78.
think it's a gun.
78.
78.
211.
Oil fields, ASAP.
He's stopping again. To your left, right this way. 10-4.
Taking the
roads back down kind of towards the street that they just entered off of Elysian Fields Freeway. And we're sending it down the hill onto Elysian Fields Freeway westbound, just going across the Elysian Fields Bridge. Heading on opposite lanes of
I
travel,
will murder them.
westbound Elysian Fields.
Legally. I'm out for blood today.
Back onto right lanes and now swerving back onto opposite lanes.
Does that mean you're drinking already? Is that what that
No,
means?
it doesn't.
Swerving onto same lane of travel, westbound Legion Fields.
Yeah. Once we have more units on this pursuit, we're going to try and get a little bit more violent with them. They have pointed guns at officers.
10 for continuing northbound Legion Fields Freeway overpass, heading northwest. Correction, the Miriam Turner overpass, northwestbound. Continuing opposite lanes of travel on the overpass. Transitioning northbound onto same lanes of travel.
Fucking car.
Continuing north on
It
La
looks
Puerta
so
Freeway.
dumb.
Heading off to the exit
What?
of La Puerta
The car doesn't look too
Freeway
bad for me.
onto the opposite lane of travel.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Eastbound Mutiny Drive. Continuing southeast towards Maze Bank Arena.
Oh shit, I didn't know
It's
I
okay,
hopped
it's
off.
okay. You can, I think you can get off here.
Transitioning
You could've gone
northbound
straight.
at the intersection. Gonna be continuing
Where's my
north of
fucking help, huh?
Behind us, there's a way back onto, like, Innocence Boulevard. That's fine. Yeah, I thought...
Who's on there right now? Where are they at?
They're jumping out of their vehicles right now on Alta Street, heading into the canals. Jumping into the canal on foot.
Oh.
Pulling something out right now. 78's in the canals, heading
I will
northwest.
gun them down.
It's a call for 78. That's all hands on deck.
10-4, 76.
Heading towards the scrapyard. We've got eyes on. Traveling southbound. There's that unit behind. Was the vehicle empty? Unit pursuing. Lethal. You're on foot. You're on your own. Lethal. Go
10-4.
lethal.
10-4.
Okay. Suspects traveling eastbound off of Alta Street, heading back into the canals.
Where are the other suspects? Wasn't there like 3 of them?
Where are the other suspects? Do we have any eyes on? Why?
Nothing.
Hold up.
Going for cuffs.
.202 back on frequency. Where did the other suspects run? We have 195 in custody.
246.2,
We have a carjacking right down the street from me. I'm gonna check that out.
10-4. Motor unit, do you mind going and assisting 203?
At 10-4. 76.
I don't see anything.
Let's get a doubled up unit to check dispatch, see what vehicle we're looking for.
Alright, he's got a, feels like he's got a big bulge in here.
Hey, Chief.
Hiya. Okay.
Hello.
I think we get the sirens off.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Had a bad nap.
Dude, I. Going full stern mode, like, no. LSPD. Make yourself known. LSPD. Anyone inside, make yourselves known. LSPD.
You're driving.
I am?
Yeah, I need to eat a snack.
Did we get them all?
No, there was 2 others in the car that we don't know where they're at.
I didn't
don't
even
fucking
see
know.
where they ran. It's fine.
No one said that they all bailed, and everyone just followed one person. I don't
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's you know, growing pains. We got one.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, someone left their car here. Doc, do you mind getting that impounded?
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I thought you were Doc. My bad. It was the helmet.
That's alright.
Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. 203, how many suspects did we get from the last pursuit?
246, we have the truck driver, whoever blocked off the way.
It's just 2, the truck driver and and then one of the people from the car, but there was 2 other people in the car. We're missing.
Yeah, 10-4. Next time, all 4 suspects seem, well, sorry, all 3 suspects bailed. Everyone's sort of honed in on one individual. Next time, let's try and communicate, not all jump out of our cars. You know, we can't communicate when we're not in our vehicles, so, you know, if you see everyone else bailing, try and stay in your vehicle and give, you know, keep everyone updated, because we probably could have got all of them.
211 to 202 direct.
Go for 202.
You have a Mr. Riggs waiting in the PD for you.
10-476.
Good luck.
He can't do shit.
No, 10-8.
211 is going to be 1042. Stay
It's
safe.
about that pirate movie.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sweet dreams.
Congratulations, you're doing good.
Thank you.
We need a fucking car park here.
Drug calls up
Or when we get the
Just
new PD, we need
Joe-
a car park.
Joe,
Why?
come on. You're hangry. Eat your snack. You're hangry. Lovely.
Watch me.
What does he want?
How you doing, that Chief?
Going good. Where's Riggs?
Shit. Upstairs in the office, I believe.
Oh, he's in my fucking office? He can't just let himself into my fucking office, Riggs.
Joe.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how you feeling, man?
Did you want asking if we have any officers on duty who took Denzel's Rose weapons?
Hey, how you doing, Harper?
I'm great. You can't just let yourself into my office, Riggs.
I did, though.
Is your brother around?
Yeah,
Not
and
your office, it's the captain's office.
yeah, well, I'm using it, and you can't just fucking walk in here. You can wait outside like the rest of them.
I'm gonna walk in.
No, you're not, Riggs. No, you're
We got
not.
some important things we got to talk about
Hey,
other than
hey.
this dick measuring contest. We have important things to work on.
Yeah, like
I know that you fascinate with, you know, you want to focus on shit that doesn't fucking matter, and I get it. That's just you in a nutshell because you don't matter, but we got a lot of important stuff
Okay,
we got to
well,
discuss.
you know what? If we have important things to discuss, you can go through the Attorney General if you're going to speak to me like that.
Well, you're the one that's coming at me all hot. I can't help it if you can't take it.
Okay, well, how about if I can't take it, then fuck off.
I think I can take it. We can still work together. I mean, we're gonna have to.
Well, we can just talk to, we can just go through the AG as a mediator.
Nah, nah, we don't need a mediator. We can handle our own problems. Unless you're a child that needs somebody to hold your hand across the street. I don't.
No,
need
I
that,
just
though.
don't. I just refuse to speak
If
to
you
someone
want
like
somebody to push you when you're in the swing, and you know me, I can use the swing all by myself. This is your friend over there?
Riggs, get the fuck out of my office and wait.
Well, how about we just talk? I mean, I'm
How
already
about-
here. I mean,
Yeah.
I paid for a cab.
Did you? Wow, great. What do you want?
Well, I mean, there's a few things that came up, so I have a few ideas, a few things that we should probably talk about. One of them being,
not really sure.
I believe the Attorney General is going to be on his way down here to talk to you about some funding stuff.
Already sorted, Riggs.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Yep.
What happened? Why you
I
insist?
take it he was able to get the 10,000.
What would that bald motherfucker do some fucking smelting job, you know?
But that was a question. I take it he was
Yes,
able to
but
get
what-
some
why
money
you
from
in
you
the
guys.
sense?
10,000 is what he was asking for?
You know?
For
Well, I
what?
mean, how much was it?
We were trying to.
That's what he asked Mac for.
These boxes in the ship.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Holy shit, what the?
All right. I mean, that was only for the car stuff, so I don't know what his ideal
What
budget
car
was.
stuff?
You would, you need
What do you
something.
mean? I thought you talked to him.
What car stuff? He came here asking for state funds, and 20,000 was to go to one side to deal with paying out any.
She gave him 50 grand.
The other day that came to the body and, like,
Perfect,
asked for
perfect. That's great. That's great for me.
It's great for you. That's another thing. Any lawsuits from your time here will be coming directly out of your budget.
Give me a pickaxe or something.
Well, I don't understand. So, there's a
I'm
court
not
case for
paying
the
for your.
coach one. And,
Yeah, I'm not paying for
yeah,
your.
I didn't. Yeah,
I'm not paying for.
Well,
your.
I'm not gonna have you throw me and the state under the bus because you have a vendetta. So
No,
it's
you're
those
already.
are suits against the LSPD. Those aren't. Those
Yeah,
aren't
but
against.
no, it's already been
those aren't
it's
against me.
already been dealt with Greco. We've already talked it out.
So what is there to talk without me being present? I don't understand.
Well, why are you here? You came here.
Yeah, I'm here because apparently you pulled. I was the lead of the coach arrest, and he's suing me, and you pulled me off the case.
What? Where the fuck did that come
Yeah,
from?
Well, that's what I heard. I heard that you pulled me off.
No. What?
They literally told me that you said that you didn't want me to go to any of the LSPD cases that were against me.
Wait, who said that?
So you didn't say that then?
No. I said if Riggs, because Riggs, apparently you said to Katya that for money you will give them a good statement in court. And I said
That
if
was
he
a
does that,
fucking
yeah, and I
joke.
said if he does that,
How come they're
treat-
leaving out? Well, you
Yeah.
hear they're leaving out the part where I said I'm going to go to court. All right, so here's the thing: you got to stop listening to these fucking people.
Well,
I said that, but
it
then I
goes to
said,
you
just
too.
kidding. I'm not going to fucking throw my name into the dirt out of a I was like, who do you think I am? Do you think I'm Tiffany Harper with how I'm just going to throw my name to the dirt because someone's pissed me off? Hell no. I'm not going down into the dirt. That's not me at all.
You live in the dirt, Riggs.
I don't think. Well, I lived under a bridge, but I didn't really live in the dirt.
You see, no fucking chance to
That's
change like
good.
a fucking life.
Yeah, and I don't have.
No, you weren't pulled from anything. I said if he's gonna be
I
saying
was
shit
told
like that.
by the lawyer.
Which lawyer?
I was told by the plaintiff said that I was the plaintiff. So coach's
But I'm getting
representation
back, like,
said that I
from
wasn't
Riverside,
listed
you know?
on there as a witness.
I.
You might want to talk to whoever because that one is an easy arrest. That one I did.
Yeah, it is.
All those cases I did nothing wrong. But if you don't have me there to say it, then I mean I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Wait, what?
What's your name?
What the fuck? Okay. So hit the.
Yeah, the people you got running your cases are dumb as shit. I hate to tell you this, Harper. I don't know who's doing your guys' casework, but they might need to be fucking tested.
Well, clearly, but this is all out of my fucking work times.
You're the
so-
chief. What do you mean? You should know all this shit.
No, I don't know all this fucking shit.
Well, you should.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna cost this department, the state, a lot of money. So.
Well, I need to fire one of them and tell them it's either they are our prosecutor or they're, their criminal defense. They need to make up their fucking mind.
That's not what you gotta tell them. That's what the chief justice has to do.
Yeah, I
because you
know,
can't
but
do
apparently
both.
I have to fucking do it.
Why do you have to do it? That's not.
I don't know.
That's not what
I
you
don't
do.
know. Apparently.
You're obsessed with doing things you shouldn't be
No,
doing.
I
I'm
don't
gonna be
want to
honest
do
with
these
you.
fucking things.
Then I don't know what to tell you. It seems like it. I think you really do want to do these things. You just won't admit it.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-uh.
You are so dumb.
You got it. Hi.
What's going on?
You
I
have
don't-
no
well, at least
idea
If I was
what your-
chief, I would know what the district attorneys are doing because that's probably the most important aspect of your job.
Riggs, is
knowing,
this everything?
you know, if
Is
you're gonna
this
lose
everything
money
that we're
and stuff.
talking about?
No, I mean we got a whole bunch of stuff. to
Okay, then
unravel.
talk.
We got joint task force. You know, was gonna help you guys with the detective stuff. Thought it'd be good to kind of get that going.
Yeah,
Get the
we've
joint
already
task
got
force
people
going.
working on cases at the moment. I've already sent people over to the AG's office to get you guys in the loop. We have something quite interesting that you would probably enjoy getting your fingers in.
All right, thanks, pal. Appreciate that. Knock, knock. It's me.
Okay.
Hey, Greco! Hey!
I can't get in. You gotta let me in.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, can you go? Hey, Marino, you mind letting him in? I don't feel like
Yeah.
getting up.
Joseph.
What's going on?
I was just talking to her about some stuff. Hey, good job getting that money. Thanks, boss.
No problem. Well, I'm glad we're all together anyway, because there's more to talk about.
Perfect. I told Harper she needed to wait. She was going to try and kick me out. And she's the one that came at me all mean. She's got a real anger issue.
All right. Well, tell you what. Just for the sake of, building bridges, I'll just mediate right here. I'll just sit down right here.
All right.
Stop.
So, we're dealing with an issue. Big one. We were talking about it earlier. And that issue is related to a individual who is likely passing information, medical supplies, and other government related assets to the lost motorcycle gang. This man's
And the
name-
Russians.
And possibly the Russians as well, but I know the Russians and the Lost are currently banging right now. So here's the brass tacks. Mr. Drake is going to be a person we want to look into, just see what his connections are. He's running for mayor. And considering the Lost's various connections and ability to put money into pockets, they've purchased the U-Tool up in Sandy Shores for $185,000.
How'd they get the money?
Exactly. So the judiciary and myself, and now us, are very concerned about this, and any business that is discovered to have been purchased with illicit and illegal funds will be considered proceeds of crime, and legislation is being drafted to seize it.
I mean, that'd be real easy for us to look into. First off, who's the owner?
So that is this is where it all begins. So this will be one of our
Hey,
first
Riggs.
tasks.
Oh, hey, Marge. How you doing?
Looking much better these days.
Thank you. You
Oh,
look
God.
great yourself. But you
Yeah, I
always
don't-
look good, Marge.
I don't know
Thank
who the direct owner is, but I know they have like a money guy.
Well, we got to subpoena that, and then we got to see how this guy's getting money. I mean, there'll be bank records. All right, there'll be
Yeah.
something. I mean, it's not like this guy was just given a whole bunch of cash and then went and bought out a place. People
I think
probably
that's exactly what
probably
happened. I think
funnel.
that's exactly what happened.
Well,
Yeah.
then if that's exactly what happened, that's even easier.
Exactly.
Because that's just
So-
fucking stupid.
These people probably don't understand what they will and will not have to supply when we ask for this information, but we're going to have to ask for it relatively soon.
Yep, I know my brother's helping them run it.
Helping them run what?
Who's them and it?
Yeah.
Well,
them and it?
I know he's helping run the U-Tool. I didn't
Who is
know.
them?
I don't know who them is. You like
It's the
whoever runs
motorcycle
it.
gang.
What the fuck do you mean he's helping them run the U-Tool? Joe?
Joe.
I mean, my brother's doing like the number stuff for whoever
The
owns
mo-
the
he's the
U-Tool.
money
That's all I
guy.
know.
What do you mean he's
Are
doing?
you saying Dan?
Joe, you need to.
I don't know much. I don't know much.
Hold on. So you're saying that Daniel Marino, the man that gave Ace of Spades $10,000 on the back of a napkin, is the money guy for an $185,000 business attached to an illegal motorcycle gang? Just a quick recap is what you're
Oh,
saying.
well, I didn't necessarily know it was the Lost who bought it.
You don't, Joseph. Are you a captain?
I am.
Okay. All right.
I haven't been around the last few days though, so I this is recent, right? Like the purchase of it.
The Lost?
Joe.
Look, I just knew because he mentioned that he was gonna help somebody who was gonna buy the U-Tool. I didn't know who it was.
So your own brother was withholding information. Doesn't that sound a little odd that your own brother would be working with people and not tell you who he's working with and he's managing the U-Tool? Doesn't that sound like an odd set of circumstances to cover up like a foot, you know, like to cover himself a little bit if he's willing to lie to his own fucking brother? Doesn't that seem odd, Joe?
I mean, yeah, he
maybe-
lies to me all the time, but yeah.
Well, I mean, what would motivate him to, you know, turn his back on someone like this or a group of people like this, you think? Any
Joe
motivating
did treat him
factors?
like shit.
It's true, you did, Joe. You treated him like shit.
Wow.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is.
Oh, hey guys, do you think maybe we should have not called him Ugly Marino this whole time?
Maybe not.
Wait.
Look, when I said the nickname Hot Marino, that means that one of them had to be the ugly one. All right?
I called him Normal Marino because he was perfectly normal. There was nothing wrong with him.
What are you talking about? He had that Neanderthal forehead.
He was
built
normal.
like one of those. He's built like one of those statues, but if you had knocked the fucking nose off of it.
Okay, Riggs, not everyone can have perfect hair like you, okay?
You know, Marge, you stop. You have perfect hair.
I use a lot of different products. I'm really proud of it.
You know what? Yeah. I mean, it's great. You got like, you're like Jane from Tarzan.
Yeah, I am. That's true. I'll be back.
You're like a wild woman.
You're crazy. I'll be back.
Enzo, man, I know your
The
girl
fuck
got
is
gray
that?
eyes. Since when did you
What?
get gray eyes? What the fuck? Is that context?
Hair compliments?
What you think I was saying?
What is it
man?
wrong to compliment someone?
Well,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
must have- she's acting like a teenager. Anyway, what doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll talk about. This is the point. All right, the Lost are job one now. They're blowing themselves up at meth cook sites every other day. They have significant amounts of methamphetamine connections. They're buying businesses, and one of the guys is running for mayor. This has got to now. This is now a concern.
Y'all let me back there now.
A
or
big
what?
one.
Come on, man.
All right, well, I mean, we got enough. I say we should press some fucking search warrants, see what they do, some subpoenas, see what's going on, and see if we can get some shit approved. And then we can just do one colossal sweep of, you know, everything from apartments to fucking homes to fucking everything they got going on.
See, I don't know if we're able to do that at the
We can
moment.
get info.
We can get the information for it. That would be great. I don't know if we can get a list of motel rooms occupied by these people. First off, we need a list of every potential member.
I can take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
This thread starts with one person for now, and that's the owner of the U-Tool, and then Mr. Drake. Mr. Drake is not hiding his criminal connections in any way. He's openly, you know, threatening individuals, utilizing the Lost. Mr. Peter Yin was threatened by them. You know, he's encouraged other conflicts. He holds open meetings with them around the Southside Post Office. He's he's driving around in a pink Porsche. It's
Nice.
a $40,000 Porsche.
He's telling everyone I fired him and that I run the doctors, so, you know.
What he's saying is that, so I'll tell you exactly what he says because he's approached me. All right. He feels like he was unjustly terminated. All right. I talked to Francesca and I talked to Rudy. He was terminated because he was passing information to the Lost MC, tried to get the Lost MC to kill somebody, apparently. All right. He does not, he's not a big fan of Harper either.
Being connected,
He did say that he felt that Harper
does,
played.
like something
All right.
like I
Well,
would
just
also
let me
get
finish.
charged
Calm
for
down. All right. Relax. So he said that he feels that Harper played a fucking part in his
What are the
termination at the
evidence?
hospital
they have
as well.
photos, they have everything, just
So,
their word, like their opinion.
He's
I have my opinion as
could
well.
be motivated to turn to crime, and if he already has the connection, then why wouldn't he?
Me and
Yeah, he's got no job. He's now spending his money frivolously. He's openly upset at the government, at least probably 2 or 3 government agencies. He
So
came
you're
down to my office to bitch as well.
every time, like because of the previous, like
He's been
did something
bitching
on the
about
past, every time I'll
the
get, like,
hospital
charges,
director and
even if
stuff
in a spot
for a
like this
good 2
now, it
weeks
has nothing
now.
to do what happened like with the other guys.
Sir,
How does he
Will it
have?
be
I don't
going to
remember
us?
him being around
To
too
me,
long.
That's what you're saying.
How does he have so much money?
So I understand,
I'm
like
thinking
if I-
meth. That's my guess. And drugs. And
I'm thinking illicit criminal activity, but I mean we could jump the gun and just say that.
well,
I
yeah, I mean,
mean, I'll take care of this today. I'll get together I'll go around and I'll get together a bunch of information.
Riggs,
Shouldn't take too long.
if there is anything you need from the department in regards to this, then you have my blessing to grab a couple of officers to assist with your investigation.
Then is that even
I mean,
if
I
we
don't
want
really
to
need
change
it,
like
though.
a chapter
Well,
in our life, that won't happen. We're always
though?
gonna be the
That's a nice
scumbags.
offer,
They
Riggs.
call
What do
us.
we
No,
say?
no, Vato, fuck it. Listen.
Oh,
oye,
yeah, we
putos,
say,
no way in that,
cool
porca
beans.
there. I'm gonna
You're
fucking shoot
welcome.
the shit out of you next time. Send me to
What
jail
we
for
need to
something I
talk about,
didn't
though,
do.
is I need to
I
get
don't
my
give a
marshal
shit. I'll
vest.
see you on the streets, alright?
And we're gonna need to.
Well, Riggs, you know what?
We need to
It's
talk
funny
about how
you
I
should say
operate
that.
as an officer.
It's funny you should say that because maybe, just maybe, even though I
have the fucking balls
can't
to say
fucking
what I say
stand you,
because I tried to
I
change
might be
some chapter in my
working
life and
on
like,
getting that
everything,
together for
my
you.
background will fucking bite me in the ass every time. I know that shit.
Well, you know, I thought it would be a
since the
nice
beginning of
surprise for
humanity,
Riggs.
So, yeah, nothing will
Because I
change, I
want
guess.
detective vests and also vests for my officers.
It's good, it's good. You can do your thing, like, it's good.
Okay.
Maybe a little badge around your neck. Or even one you can clip
Nah,
onto
I'd
your
prefer-
belt.
Yeah, both. Both would be
Yeah,
nice.
you know,
No,
I
don't
want
do
the
it good
options
this time, it's
available
good.
for
If they
you.
want to continue this way, it's good.
That's good.
It's good. It's
You're
their choice,
welcome.
okay.
No problem.
Well, that's nice. That's very good. Oh yeah, we got to
Keep
talk
the
to
plea
Dan
for what?
Marino.
No, I didn't do anything of what I'm being charged
Can I
for.
be honest? It might be not in our best interest to approach him directly at first after we do a little just like digging around. In my opinion.
Well, then
I mean, if we
it's
go
your
talk to him, we need to gather
There's
the
no
information
chance,
before
like,
we
for me
talk
to
to
go
him
to
to try and
court, amigo.
catch him in lies.
I don't have the dineros to go to court. I know
Because what he's doing is very
work for the
suspicious
fucking
not.
rich
If he's withholding
motherfuckers,
information from his brother, if
and
he's
we don't stand
withholding,
the chance to
if he's
go to
working
court against
illicitly with
anyone.
a criminal organization, he's
low-life
running for
scumbags
mayor,
that
he's
everyone
taking a
thinks
break
we
from
are,
being a
so
police officer.
I'm gonna keep like
This
a
is all
backing
red
like that.
flags to me,
No
and,
more like trying
and
to
we should
change the
probably
chapter
do
in
it
my
right.
life, and that's it.
Wait, he's taking a break as a police officer?
Mm-hmm.
Said he was, yeah, to
he's
run for
currently
mayor.
on an LOA, so he could run for mayor.
Nah, it's okay, it's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, whole thing, it doesn't sit well with me, so.
Never mind. We
Nah,
don't
there's no options, amigo.
right.
Don't
This
fucking
is
give me
all
this
you,
bullshit.
Riggs. You
There's
do
no
what
fucking
you want.
justice
Yeah,
to
trust me, we
people
need
like
to
us.
we need to get the information. Joe, I'm gonna need you to just start pulling up any information you can on any known members of the Lost M, seeing who they work with, and then I'll just go hit the streets. I mean, you can do this. It's not like it needs to be done by today or anything, Joe, but you can just have it
Alright.
done like next 48 hours, or
Alright.
whoever around here. And then don't talk to your brother about anything. You're a captain, so I'll trust you.
Got it.
Is it awkward for the two of you to be standing next to each other like that? It's almost like, you know, it's almost like.
Riggs, can you just
forget about it?
not talk for a second?
No, I was gonna say because they have a similar hairstyle. You know, what the hell? What the fuck did you think I was gonna say? Oh, you! Wow, you're right. You're right. I could see that. So I could see somebody saying that as well, but that would be insulting and unprofessional, and that's not really what I'm about.
No?
That's not really what I'm about at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Harper.
I think he's looking in the box of little people.
Is that the world's most annoying man down there? Who is this guy who's always in here?
All right, Mr.
Maurice.
Yeah, it's Maurice.
No, Maurice.
Lovely
See him everywhere.
Oh, I
Doing stuff like that.
I tried, motherfucker, but that's not the case, you know?
Well,
It's always been the
that's it
meantime,
for
we'll
us.
be here.
So this is what this is what we want to work on. This is
Well, I need to find out when.
Yeah, but you never know. The next
what
time your head might be
exactly?
on,
When
not
does?
on your shoulders. What?
So, do I have the
Straight up,
authority
I'm telling
to
you.
arrest
Yeah.
people yet, or like what's
Yeah.
going on with
Yeah,
that?
we'll talk about all that.
See, gonna
let's
see
go
you
back
on
down
the
to the
streets,
office. Let's
puto.
lay out some ground rules, and then we'll actually put this thing into motion.
Oh, I'd
Perfect,
love
I got you.
to.
This is above Harper's pay
I would
grade,
love
so we should
to
probably
see
get
the SOPs, and then
Okay.
at some point that we can see how we can operate.
Okay.
You know, in tandem.
All right. Well, let's do this then, because I have some of this prepared here that I've mentioned. Let me see. A copy.
Who's writing these SOPs, by the way? Because I'm not.
Me.
Okay. Have fun doing that.
I mean, I'm sure as shit not writing them. I was gonna ask Harper to do it, but
Oh,
then
you
she
know,
would probably
if
just be
you- no, if
complaining.
you-
Why ain't you read them yet? Why'd you lose a copy of them?
Well, if you asked nicely, I would have been more than happy to assist, but you know.
I mean, I am capable of doing work from time to time as well, so I do appreciate. I want to share it with you, Miss Harper, so we can collaborate, so I don't miss anything.
Okay.
But this is just a very early draft of everything.
I need to go talk to Marge actually.
Okay, so these are the primary duty orders that I have that are general. These are the general orders. All right, marshals are expected to focus on their primary assigned cases as directed by the district attorney or the attorney general.
Sorry, I was.
Marshals report directly to the attorney general and are expected
no,
to
I need
maintain
to go talk
regular
to Marge.
contact with their case
That's
manager.
district attorney.
Marshals operating in Los Santos must partner with the LSPD to engage in general enforcement actions like routine patrol, traffic stops, etc. Marshals cannot overrule, supersede,
Hey! Fuck off for a second, asshole. We're busy.
First it was
What did you say there?
I said, fuck off, asshole. We're busy.
he's
We're
like
going
a-
over shit.
He's a
Who is
therapist.
that?
50 cents right there. I heard you the first time.
Why do we have a
Wanna give you
therapist?
nice
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
huh?
That's
yeah, fuck
Andy.
off,
He's
asshole.
like a morale booster.
No, that's a $4 right there. Remember, hurt people, hurt people.
Okay. All right, where was I? Marshals cannot overrule, supersede, or otherwise interfere with investigations, personnel, or directives of other government agencies. State marshals are held to a high standard of conduct and must represent themselves professionally when engaging with the general public when on duty. Marshals have access to the resources of the district attorney's office and staff and can be assigned secretarial staff to assist with case documentation and report generation. Furthermore, marshals on duty are expected to be readily identifiable as law enforcement unless operating in plain clothes or undercover. Marshals can elect to operate in plain clothes but are expected to dress in professional attire and uphold general hygiene. Marshals carry general duty items and are authorized to carry long rifles when necessary. Marshals will be assigned a vehicle but cannot engage in pursuits in any unmarked vehicle without requesting immediate backup and allowing marked units to take over the pursuit when attached.
This
If no
sounds
backup
so
is
much like
available, the
FIB.
pursuit must be terminated.
Come back. Get as close to the desk as you can.
There's a code of conduct that follows and an administrative disclaimer. The administrative disclaimer I've read a bunch of times, but I'll read it again just for posterity. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Marshals held to a high standard. Code of conduct followed at all times. Code of conduct violation is an immediate suspension or may be immediately suspended pending the outcome of an investigation. And additionally, if a state marshal is convicted of a felony, they will be terminated with cause and permanently excluded from any law enforcement position within the state of San Andreas. If a state marshal is convicted of a misdemeanor, they're terminated with cause and will be ineligible to be rehired to any state agency or law enforcement role for 45 days. State marshals may be subject to random drug testing and shall not consume alcohol while on duty.
Yeah, I can. My mom's on that. I'll leave it at that.
That's the draft version. There'll be a little bit more, but that's kind of the brass tacks.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So the rest of it will be more so case specific, and you'll be apprised of that on a case by case basis.
Yeah.
We'll have duty orders and for general cases and whatnot shared to the people that are involved.
All right,
That way
so
everyone
I
knows
don't
what's
understand. One thing I don't understand is, so how are we supposed to work together?
In what sense?
In the sense of, if I need somebody to do something, how do I order them to do it?
Well, that is going to be through partnership with the command structure in the LSPD. Essentially, in these cases,
What does that mean? So when I'm working cases, right? And all these people have shit against me, I have to rely on them to forward information for my benefit, or what is it exactly?
No, everyone is obligated to work together in the sense that if you are willfully dragging your heels, or if you're obstructing, you're doing your job. What are they obstructing, Mr. Riggs?
My justice.
Exactly. So we don't allow obstruction of justice within our own agencies. So for
Perfect. If they obstruct my justice, I'll arrest them.
If they obstruct your justice, you will make sure that the relevant authorities are notified, like myself, and then we will work on something like that together, because there will be nothing preventing you from doing your job. However, you are expected to just treat people with respect when it comes to your work.
Hey, I treat everybody with respect. That's what I do. Respectful man.
So, but I will say that in specific cases, I think when we have all agreed that the state's office is handling a specific, larger project in partnership with the LSPD, that you will not be hindered. Right, Chief Harper? He would not be hindered.
Well, that's
in
why
any
I
way?
need to be able to put together task forces with the
Yeah.
LSPD.
And I can temporarily bring people on the marshals, but they just can't stay forever unless they quit LSPD first. So we are not going to.
Oh, who would want to stay here?
Regardless, it's going to be partnership, because there's only one of you and there's 50 of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, all right. Well, we have to establish where I fall on their chain of command. I'm not going to go around ordering the chief of police what to do.
No. I would say that, and I'll say this myself, typically people
Unless she breaks the law.
Command, respect, and leadership and bring that vibe to the table typically don't have their ranks checked too often. Someone doing something unruly and something a little silly, or maybe something that sounds like it might break the law, those types of people get checked very often.
I mean,
so I'm not going to designate you a rank because you're a state law enforcement officer.
yeah, just don't come into the department and act like you fucking own the place. Because that's gonna piss everyone off.
Oh, wait, let me take these cuffs up.
Everybody.
You want these people? See, I'm more than happy to work with you, and you know, like I said, having my officers at your disposal if needed. But if they do not wish to work with you, that's on them. The option's there. Just, you know, you're a bit heavy-handed sometimes. You're difficult to get along with.
I don't see that. And what do you mean if someone decides they don't want to work with me? What if I'm working an investigation, all right, with one of your officers?
Who might not want to be working, they don't want to work on that case with you, and they decide to pull themselves from the case.
No, I'm saying, okay, you don't see how that could be problematic for not only the state but the police department if a major part of the case decided that they didn't want to work on it anymore.
That's if they were a major part of the case, but if you are butting heads with one of these officers and you're making it difficult for them to work alongside you.
Do I gotta call your dads? I'm gonna call the Chief Justice. I swear to God, if you guys keep this shit up, I'm gonna call him down
Well, I'm saying,
here,
I
and
mean,
he's gonna
Harper
straighten you
runs
both
his
out.
place like a goddamn daycare and not like a fucking police department. I mean, fucking Enzo destroys a helicopter. Fucking people try to revolt against her, but I say that her fucking you, and then I'm the one that gets fired. This is fucking bullshit. You can't work with these fucking people. It's because they're fucking toddlers. It's a joke.
I'm trying to work with him, sir. I really am. He makes it very, very difficult.
I just say the truth. I don't understand why you keep saying I make things difficult. I literally just say the truth. Everybody thinks it, but they're all afraid to tell you, Harper. Even Joe thinks it. He just won't tell you to your face. They're afraid of you because they think you're unhinged. And that comes from the guy who was setting off fireworks, drinking whiskey all day and wine across the street from the fucking police station for fucking a goddamn week.
You've been so nice. You haven't been like, hey, fuck you, cops, or anything like that.
Okay, well, productive meeting. We'll go ahead and wrap this all up. Appreciate we could get that all
Yeah.
out there. And thank you for your time, everybody.
We'll discuss things probably.
All right, we'll be in
if that's
touch.
all right. Yeah.
All right, Tiff. We'll see you later. Chief Harper, we'll see you later.
I'd like to be present. I mean, I very much am an interest. You can't. Hold on, Greco. I have an issue with this. There are not going to be talks about stuff without me present. I feel like
I can discuss with the AG what's happening on our end.
What?
And he can send that information over to you. Nothing will, obviously, you will be involved. Nothing will get passed without your blessing or whatever.
No, that doesn't work for me. If there's case stuff going on, I have to be there as well.
Well, this is if it's not relating to any cases at all.
Oh, what's it relating to then? Because you said that you had to talk to him about some stuff. And
Well,
I mean,
if
we're
it's
both
in regards
here,
to your SOPs. And you don't
you
really
think you
like
should
to
do that with me present?
I mean, you don't fucking listen.
No, you don't fucking listen. I do, in fact, listen.
Okay, then go on. Meeting's over. You can fuck off now.
Well, I thought you had some questions for him about the SOPs. So by all means,
The SOP's not done yet because I'm standing here wasting my time. Can we leave?
Go on. Fuck off,
All right,
Riggs.
yes, sir. All right. See how rude she is.
Bye, Marge.
Bye. See ya, Harper.
Bye.
I need a minute. I need to just think, because Rum sounds real good right now.
Oh my god.
I can't deal with him.
Keep this in my evidence locker. Let me, you come to desk and say, "Hey, Flynn, I need my shit back. I'll get you your shit back, okay?" Okay. No, I'll keep it on me though, so the other officers, they won't let me into the locker drawer.
Thank you for being so kind there.
Hey, I get it. Times are fucking hard.
It is all.
God, I want to go back into a coma.
I know cops get a bad rep, so I'm trying not to add today.
So, you wouldn't be happy to put my drop cam evidence there as well for me to claim back, right?
You won't be able to get that back, sir.
Okay.
I mean, I salute you for fucking trying, but no.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, I get it. All right. Okay. So, sir, do you have anything else that you want to say to me before you go down to penitentiary?
Yes, sir. Your hair is.
Don't come to the office.
But you know what? I'll take that. Well, actually, wait.
Emergency! Chief!
Okay. Hey, come on in. What do you want?
Emergency milkshakes and coffee for everyone that's just having a pretty rough day. How about that?
That's the emergency. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Got an emergency milkshake. Is it, or would you prefer a coffee? Some people prefer the coffee.
I'll take a coffee, please.
Right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you in.
I thought I got a liter of.
Right. Let's give me one of these.
But they gave me two 500 milliliter.
There you go. How about yourself? It's an
Yeah, sure.
emergency.
I'll take a coffee.
All right. Okay. Let's go.
Thank
And
you.
remember, just because they shout the loudest doesn't mean that they're right.
Thank you,
Take care
Andy.
now. Of course.
Oh, do you think people would quit to join the marshals?
Yeah, I planned it.
You do?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe some people might. Doesn't matter.
Everyone, can we get a big
Oh my
shot
God.
for Enzo?
When did we hire this guy?
Enzo?
Hey, man, because I like it.
Huh?
You know what? What stays in prison stays in prison.
When did we hire this guy?
I think it was when you were in hospital and I was running back and he was in his sweats and I just said fuck it. I think he's a great addition to the department.
Oh, shit. Wait, what are you seeing?
Hey, Marge, you coming back you coming back downtown?
Yeah, actually, will you come over here?
Okay.
Let's see if I can get your
You mind if Greco joins in on this? Okay.
I just... Every time he opens his fucking mouth, it makes me doubt my ability as chief.
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
But then I know that he can do it.
All right. Now tell me if you lose eyes again.
We're good.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
He's one of the best leaders that PD has ever seen. I need to say, I need to stress.
Stop worrying.
How can I not? I'm being attacked from every fucking angle.
Right. Okay. Let's get you down there so you can start serving. You start coming back, and we're all good.
Sounds good, sir.
And this is gonna make my job so much worse.
All right. Any last words
What is?
before you go down on the bus choo-choo?
Riggs, I don't understand. He was throwing a fucking tantrum and they just give him what he wants.
Well,
He was a nice guy.
who they is in what? The Attorney General?
Yeah, like what the fuck is that?
Well. Yeah, I don't know.
Riggs is a huge problem. I try to be nice, and you see how he treats me.
Yeah, I mean, just let him do his thing and just try to ignore it. Nothing you can really do.
He's so loud.
Yeah. But the longer you feed into it, the more he just does it, so.
Okay. I will act like he doesn't exist.
You don't even necessarily have to act like he doesn't exist, but just give him simple answers like yes, no, whatever. The more you rebuttal, the more he just is gonna keep going.
Yeah. Okay. You want to get back out there, or...
What's up?
You want to get back out there, or, change
sure.
of pace?
No, we can go back out there.
God
Okay.
damn it. I want to take out a boat.
What do you mean?
I want to go sailing.
Oh, I don't even have the boat yet.
I don't get it. I don't understand where that all happens from.
Oh.
So what was going on with what was up with the AG and Riggs' name?
Riggs is just a piece of shit. Sorry.
Was he just throwing
seems
fucking?
to be on the warpath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he just throwing punches like he always does?
Yeah, pretty much.
Does Greco want him to just keep throwing fucking, insults and punches everywhere he goes? Like, is that like he's allowing
Well,
that?
he is just allowing it, and I have to sit there and fucking take it.
Good manners are free. You just say to him, "Hey, if you're going to talk to me like that, I'd like some polite manners from you, sir."
He'd tell me to frick off.
That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Remember, hurt people hurt people.
And did I not hear something about like Greco going off on some shit, like on some crazy ass fucking thing recently? Is that
He was sent to jail for 60 months.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, the AG got sent to jail on accident.
Bonnie, you know a little more.
I picked him up from the.
Wait, an accident?
Yeah.
So he was. I think him and Bishop were trying to figure out how to serve community service, and it got served on him by accident, and so he ended up in jail for 60 months, and then I got on duty and I got a call saying that AG had been in jail for 50 months, and by the time I showed up, he was like a changed man. He had like a broken bottle, and like a posse.
Yeah.
And he was talking different, and like he was collecting money off people.
Oh my god.
And then when I finally,
What were you just wearing like the orange?
no, but like I unjailed him, and he came out in his suit, and they said, "Take me to the clothing store. I need to get comfy." And then I took him in, and he just came back out in his jumpsuit from prison.
Well, hey, they are comfy. I gotta say myself.
This is another prime example of why I'm disappointed in Los Santos. We have a young, handsome young man here who has not fulfilled his purpose because he still lets his mama cut his hair.
Wait, who's talking
Hey,
mean about someone's hair? Come
do y'all mind if I film a documentary in here?
We do mind.
I mean, come on.
You have to get like
Very
permits and
persuasive.
permission, both
Very
of which
persuasive.
you don't have.
Here we
so.
have Chief Harper in a natural habitat.
Oh, come on,
Did you just
sir,
buy that
come
camera or
on.
something? I feel like you're living on that thing.
Excuse
Hey,
me,
listen,
sir.
man.
Come on.
Oh,
If
here we
someone
have.
says you gotta listen to that. That's a nice affirmative way to say that they are not comfortable with that. Now you have to ask Miss Harper, Chief Harper there, if she'd like to have a photo taken.
There ain't a photo, motherfucker. It's a documentary. Now stop speaking because the
Right,
microphone's
well,
on.
I'm gonna get ahead of it then, because I don't mind being
So
on your
yeah,
documentary.
Yep.
She appears to have a Colt 45 on her waist here. Move your big ass motherfucking head out the way, man.
My head is big because
Bunny.
it's full of love. Maybe
I'll,
you
zo-
should
I'll
grow
zoom
your
in on
own.
her fucking face then. Shit.
You sure can.
She appears to be wearing a pair of gloves with some eyeshadow on, some blue eyeshadow.
This is so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Come on, shirt. Be nice.
Man, I'm trying to give y'all like a free like advertisement and shit.
Oh, we don't need that.
What you
We
mean you
need
don't
we need the
that?
opposite. We need to be
We need-
less advertised.
Yeah. I think driving around in a big
might be
blue
okay,
car
buddy.
is good enough
Hold on.
advertisement.
Yeah,
Amazing.
like this, yeah. The uniforms and the PD right here, and the fucking station, and the cop cars, and the lights.
Here we have Captain Enzo as well.
Lawyers.
He is also an avid abuser of the aviators inside at nighttime. This is a really bad plague in our city.
Why?
He appears to also have a Colt 45 on his hip as well.
Okay. Shall we go to the office?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, he's not gonna give you any privacy. He is a snoopy man.
They appear to be leaving to go up to the office.
What the?
She unlocks the door and she walks into the room, going over to the couch and taking a seat in 3, 2, 1.
I hope I get to shoot him one day.
Walks over next to her. And also sits next. Oh, he's sitting next to her. What the fuck? Hey, your man's cheating on you, miss.
What the fuck, this guy? All right, so did they bring up the whole like 10 grand thing with you?
Yeah, it was 50.
Oh, they want 50.
And they got 50. 30,000 is going to the office, and then 20 grand is being sort of held for any of the cases that get dropped and fines need to be repaid. But I'm also 30 is to. They said it's for the staff there. I've asked for a complete overview of what they're spending their money on.
Okay.
Yeah, I want everything.
Oof. So they just chopped our shit pretty much in half almost.
No,
doing
we're
that.
still sat at 80,000.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, that's all right. I mean, I guess it's okay. What are they gonna use the fucking money for? What are they gonna use 30,000 on? Like their staff? Just
Well,
paying
Riggs said
people?
something about a car.
Yeah.
Of course he
which-
wants a car. I thought he has a Firebird.
I don't know.
I thought he took like 9 grand out for a Firebird or some shit. Like
That was
early
Bishop.
on in-
Yeah, Bishop did that.
Oh.
Like the one thing is, like, I don't mind. We are getting money. I don't mind us getting taxed at least a little bit. I do get it. You know, we're the ones making the money, so you know.
Yeah.
I had to explain though, we can't do this whenever they want to buy a new fucking car, whenever they want something, because we are currently in the process of rehiring people. So
Yeah.
if they use the armory as well, I might say, you know, I need a complete inventory of whatever Riggs has purchased from the armory, because then we will need that money back.
What was
okay.
Greco mentioning about? So they're trying to take the U-tool from the lost back, or what?
Yeah, I remember them saying all they gotta do is find some sort of like illegal funds going in or out of there, or funding.
Right, so they could like reclaim it.
Yeah,
basically, or
exactly.
reclaim it from them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess that's it, and then it just goes on the market or
We gotta
something.
talk about that, Harper.
Yeah, we do need to talk about that.
Zooming in on the office up here. there
Oh
appears to be
God.
Yeah, oh god, indeed.
wearing
The fuck does that mean?
This is a plague upon our
Alright.
city and something.
Yeah, you might want
This
to.
gotta stay here. This gotta stay here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh,
fucking say
take this
shit.
out. My brother is helping the lost run the U-tool.
Oh.
No, but here's the thing. So he was running for mayor. He met with the lost to talk to them about, you know, to get their votes. And during the meeting, he was joking around, and he was like, "Hey, you know, I'm gonna go into evidence. I'll get you guys ammonia to like get their votes, right? You know what I mean?" And one of them was recording it, and basically they have it recording, and they basically blackmailed him to give them $20,000 to the U-Tool and to help them run it.
Oh.
So he has $20,000 that went invested into buying the U-Tool, and now he is basically the CEO of
Yeah.
that U-Tool.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
The
got
horniest
blackmailed into
lady
it.
is looking for you, Harper. GG.
Okay. Why?
Yeah. I told her because Enzo went down there and worked out the deal with Nora. So I told her to talk to Nora about all that with the like delivery for food. But then she said she still wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh my. Okay, we'll talk to them
Yeah,
later.
I told her that you were busy and that she'd be around for the next couple hours. So I'll let you know that, and you could just go see her if you have time.
Mm-mm. Because Joe
If you're
hasn't talked
busy,
about
don't
it.
stress. She can wait.
Mm-hmm. It's an ongoing investigation that is... This is the top 3 in command.
Okay. But does he have info though?
He
I
probably
mean,
has
he's
a lot,
being
yeah.
extorted.
I mean, he probably has a lot, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's around right now.
I mean,
yeah.
he's got proof that he was extorted. So that is
Yeah,
illegal
he was
money.
just worried on that recording coming out because he's running for mayor. But I told him you should have just fucking... You could have just fucking explained that you were in a room with a bunch of fucking, you know, biker members, and you were just fucking cracking a joke to like lighten the tension. I mean, there's nothing. He didn't actually go do that.
He didn't
That'd
do
be a
that,
different
right?
story. No, he didn't do that.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So this is bad. He's made it so much worse for himself.
yeah. But he can honestly, like,
I want to go play
I
Sea
mean,
of
they were
Thieves.
extorting him, right? Like he didn't. Yeah, I guess he could have denied the allegations to say, hey, it's not a. Yeah, he didn't have to give him the money.
I know.
That's
That's
bad.
why the other day, like whatever, 4 or 5 days ago, like he had literally $300 to his name.
I gave him 10,000 for this event on Thursday.
What event?
He's doing like a mayoral thing up at Pop's Diner. I put 10 grand into it.
Car show?
Yeah, it's a car show, and then there's a
This Thursday?
bunch of artists are going to be playing. I'm not going to be here, so that'll be fun. Love that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I paid him back the money. I mean, he has money now, but yeah, he was, yeah.
Oh my god.
But he didn't actually purchase the U-Tool. I don't know who actually purchased it. It's a similar thing, like you know, he basically has the same role kind of Harper has at the diner, like kind of is like he's able to manage it all, but the actual person who purchased it, I don't know who that is. I mean, I'm sure he would know, but
Oh,
so
right.
thankfully it's not under his name or anything, the U-Tool.
Yeah, but there's a transaction of 20 grand in and out somewhere.
Yeah.
He's fucked.
What do you mean? He could just, I mean, he could literally just appeal to the fact that he was like fucking extorted and
Under duress. Okay.
yeah, and blackmailed. Like, I think he's fine.
Okay, well, you're probably gonna get looked into as well.
Me?
Yeah,
Why?
for not bringing up all of the information to them immediately.
What do you mean? What information?
Like all of this.
Well, I told him I wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah, but
he doesn't
this,
even know
he's...
I'm telling you.
Yeah, but this is kind of above That.
Okay, so no one needs to know that I moved.
Okay.
No.
My fucking god.
I mean,
Look, the only reason I didn't tell anyone is I was trying to find a way to get my brother out of being blackmailed. Okay, I didn't want him to die. All right. No one lost if he
You know what
something got out about.
Joe, this is literally
fine.
falling under, like, this could fall under government corruption. This is.
Me?
we don't have any hard evidence to to make any arrests on this. I mean, we have his own word against theirs, I guess, and
Yeah,
then
but-
the money transaction. But
Riggs is gonna be on this.
oh right,
Yeah.
233 1041.
And now
I
I
mean,
know.
Riggs isn't. He's not doing himself any fucking favors though. Like people, like nobody's like literally nobody in this fucking city wants to work with him.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Uh-oh. Just hiding in the corner, or is he just waiting in view? He's waiting in view. Do you want to send him in?
Who is
The
it?
attorney.
Hey, what's going on? You want to come in?
God.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. Everyone could hear it. It's about a
Joe.
What?
This is so bad.
What do you mean?
It's bad for
I'm gonna let you
Dan.
know. I don't know if
Oh,
you know
for
the
Dan.
Mingo
It's
case
not bad for
versus
me.
PD.
I was worried for my brother.
I know, but
Essentially,
you might be
it was
forced,
during
you know.
Riggs.
Oh,
They were doing a
God.
bus union quote unquote peaceful protest.
Okay.
Everyone is jaywalking.
I could just okay, fine. We
issue a
could
jaywalking
yeah,
ticket.
I don't know. We need to
and
meet up with
Coach
Dan. How about we meet up
Mingo,
with Dan?
Essentially didn't identify himself and was resisting
I like
getting on
the
buses
fucking
and walking away
the
from
dam
home.
or something.
Right, and he tased them.
Not the dam.
Yeah,
I will
and
find
shot.
a location. We
These happen
go
twice 'cause
in
everyone- body
my
circles happen
car,
once and-
plain clothes.
I don't know.
But yeah, they're saying that
Why
he's
can't we go in the
got tased
Ferrari?
multiple times.
Because it's too fucking
I know,
obvious.
I know. Essentially, you're called as a witness, as an Okay. expert witness.
If we are spotted meeting and speaking
And
with
what I
him,
need from you is I'm just gonna be asking questions.
we are fucked.
Essentially, going through the steps of escalation because I believe this perfectly falls in
Well, we'll be fine.
use of a taser
Oh,
if he's not identifying himself and walking away and everything.
Oh, Joe, no, we
And
can't.
yeah, once
we
that is
can't.
clear,
Also,
then
here's the
everything will be
thing.
good. I
If
think the judge will see it in our way.
if I'm
and,
going under government corruption for
that's
not,
pretty much
I
all
told
that's
you
gonna
this like 4 or 5
because
days
it
ago. So
sounds by
that'd
the
be
book to me.
you falling under government.
Yeah, but you do realize that I also take
Yeah,
time
sounds
off
good.
and
Yeah,
have
no,
other
I've been
things
with
going
6
on
till
that this
10.
just
Me too,
kind
I
of.
haven't been on duty since today. So fuck you.
Me neither.
Okay. Well then we're not
17th,
corrupt.
let me check.
We have until the end of today.
16th.
You seriously like
All right, let's
trying to
change
drag
clothes.
me
Let's go. Let me
down?
go postal.
No,
let me
we,
go
we
send
can't.
Dan
We
postal.
can't. We can't.
Can't what?
We can't meet up with him.
Yes, we can. That's my brother. I'm not letting him fall for
But
this.
I mean, it should be cut and dry. It should be pretty easy. I can try to get you called up first. I don't know if you're gonna be busy, and once we get your
Okay.
testimony, you just
This is annoying
you
because
just have
if
to head
if
out.
we both get
After that, unless you
like
wanna stick around and
I'm
watch
gonna
it.
get dragged down too.
You're already
Yeah.
dragged down in
Pacific
this because I
Standard
told
Time.
you a week ago.
Joe, are you fucking?
Oh well, I told you
Are
my
you
Ferrari
s-
outside the.
And then,
Are you
I'm
actually
only
doing
one
this
calling
right
you
now?
up, So essentially, once I am finished with you, you can either
God, I
stick
missed
around and
riding around with you. Harper.
watch it,
Come
or you
on.
can just.
Let's go get changed.
It's gonna be like a arbitrary trial, which is essentially like the rules are looser and not as strict as a normal court case.
I.
Shut up. Okay, I should get out there. Everywhere they're going to kick my ass, but I just wanted to say I hope you have a lovely day.
Oh, thank you. You
The
too.
chief.
Be safe out there.
Ugh.
Are you not changing?
I don't have any clothes here. Get in the car.
We gotta wear something we don't usually wear. I'm gonna change. out of
Yeah,
this.
we are gonna change. Okay, I just need to get us out of the fucking city. Jesus fucking Christ, Joe. You actually dragging me down.
What clothing store are you going to?
We are gonna go to Route 68, but I don't want to be seen in this car at all, so I'm taking the fucking quiet
Harper?
route. Oh, I was talking on the radio.
Which clothing
Good
store are you
thing
going to?
my radio is off. So, we are heading to Route 68, the one by the church.
Oh, okay.
The radio's not on. Oh, God!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's fine, it's fine. I wasn't looking, I was... Okay. So, okay. What the fuck is
You know,
happening?
dispatch is gonna be able to see where we are still.
So, it's fine.
Okay.
It is fine. Everything is okay. What the fuck are we doing?
Look, we're just gonna meet with Dan and figure out what the fuck's going on, okay?
He's back with Goldie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, let's do Polito. So, he's back with Goldie, but then Goldie's also under investigation right now. Riggs is investigating Goldie. Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't know that though. Dan doesn't know that Goldie's being investigated by Riggs.
If it ever comes out that we're meeting and chatting with Dan, we are fucked.
Okay, it's not gonna come out.
We go to Polito, we can clock off duty.
Can we actually?
I believe so, yes. Front desk.
What kind of mail would I send Dane so that wait, swing by the utility, see if he's here. No, he's not. I don't see his car. Never mind. Well, what would I send him so that way there's nothing on track that they have that we met up with him? Oh,
I know where.
me and Dan used to play the game of snaps when we were kids. I know a code I could send him.
Okay. We went
Oh, you
to
had
a... We went to a spot off of Ratton Pass, like Cassidy Trail. It was before you went into the ICU, and we were taking photos. I took a photo of him when he had the sun in his
Okay.
eyes.
Okay.
You can't, like... Where does he hang out?
I don't know. He could be anywhere right now. He's running for mayor.
Well, maybe it'll be best if we get off duty, just casually try find him, and then meet with him in person. We don't need to leave a paper trail.
Even if I do it in code? Him and I used to do this game when we were kids. Where we just
Yeah.
speak in code.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The game of Snapes.
I'm sure, but it's a fucking paper trail. I want to subpoena people's fucking letters at some point.
Yeah, but... Okay, then where would he be? I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll find out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is
Okay.
fine. Oh, it's my career. My entire career on this. Yeah, we're just role-playing. Keep in mind, it's a roleplay server. And we are role-playing. Harper did Joe so dirty. Zebulon!
Don't wear something you normally wear.
Well, I need to change into something... Oh no, my mascara's running again.
What?
Nice jacket. I am wearing the most powerful pants in the entire city. Yeah. Oh. You know what color your
What?
shoes are?
Oh, I did the wrong ones. They're pink. Whoops.
My mascara's running. Oh, God. Fuck off. Damn. I think it's that one. Yep.
All right. I actually kind of like this outfit I made. All right.
Oh, no, you don't.
What do you mean?
No, you don't.
What's wrong with it? I can't rep my fucking heritage?
We can't. We should not be doing this. Oops.
Did you get rid of your duty stuff?
No, I didn't.
Fine. I don't know what we're gonna find. Maybe at the U-tool. Try to the U-tool again.
Guys, this is all roleplay, okay? Joe, like this, I'm not even kidding. This could literally cost us our jobs.
No, it's not.
Are you kidding?
Just relax. He's my brother. Okay, if you don't want to come, then don't come.
You made it very clear. You know as much as I know, so you'd be facing it too.
No,
I don't need another captain willing to throw me under the bus.
If you don't want to come, don't come. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus, but I'm being serious. If you don't want to come, don't come. I'll take care of it. I don't know where he'd be. Maybe you two.
Fucking hell. Okay. The thing is, though, we just want to talk to Dan.
It's all good, all right? It's all good.
Joe, is it? But now the problem is if we speak to him, you speak to him, if that gets out, then you're fucked.
How's it gonna get out?
What if he says something? What if he cracks under the pressure? Because he will get
He's not.
interrogated.
He's not. I don't know where he's at. Oh, what if I just send a mail and don't put it's from me? That's easy. I'll do the game of snaps that we did as kids. That's easy.
Yeah, but then how fucking suspicious is that gonna be? He's gonna
How
have
suspicious
to
is what?
make sure he burns that letter after he fucking reads it.
Why? No one else is gonna be able to know what it means.
Yeah, but if they subpoena his mail,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
gonna be in there.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be titled from me. Where are you going?
Yellow Jack.
Why would he be at the Yellow Jack?
I'll at least drive past it. I've seen Goldie there before.
Yeah, but
That is, oh, fucking hell. I just don't know if it's good. If this is bad. Hey, you remember that gas station?
which one?
One to the left. Do you remember that one?
Oh my god, yeah, I do. Fucking dumbass. I don't know how we're gonna find Dan unless I send him something.
Hey, I jogged the entire length of the...
Oh my god. Would you watch where you're going? You're gonna kill us.
I would never.
We should meet him in this church right here. No one's ever gonna look there. Or we can go really secluded and go like fucking up in Mount Chiliad.
I know the spot.
All right. Well, where are you going right now?
I'm gonna take us there,
How is Dan gonna know we're there?
and then we can. I want you to know where it is.
Just
So you
tell
can-
me where it's at.
Well, you won't
You
know.
don't have to show me. You
You'll
don't
get
have to
it
show me.
wrong.
Oh my fucking god. Then you send the letter. You're already dragged down in this. You already said it.
Take it to the spot. We can't go past the lost compound. What?
You're making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Yes, this isn't suspicious. Driving over the fucking hills in the car right now.
No one ever looks up.
Your car is... Oh my god.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right, we're gonna spend 30 minutes going up here, just 30 minutes to go back to a postal office, and 30
It's
minutes
not
to
gonna
get back
take.
up
It's
here.
not gonna take 30 minutes. I only took
My
as
fucking
much.
god, you're taking forever.
Although the other side is a little nicer. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Why here?
Why here? Because you know what? It's out
Right,
the way,
we're right
but
in the fucking open. We're right in the fucking open.
no one comes here. Literally no one.
Okay, okay, so, you know, when we get spotted up here and something happens, then you take the fall for both of us. Since you wanted to have a pretty view for an important conversation. We need to meet somewhere like in the fucking forest or something. Fucking in building.
Say less. You go. Let's get to Great Ocean. I'll be at the lumberyard. You go up to Polito.
Wait, what?
I'll wait at the lumberyard.
For what?
We'll go to the lumberyard. It's close to the forest.
Oh, inside? You can go inside there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What about the trolley? You know the trams up to Chiliad?
Mm.
Oh, did you
What are you
see
talking
that?
about that place?
Wait,
What? Yeah, the car flipped over there. Yeah. Oh, no one comes up here. No one looks over here. Yeah, it's a flipped over fucking car. There's a skateboard next to it. Fucking. Are you talking about the fucking the ski lift up that place?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like inside the lumber mill would probably be better. Can you get in the lumber mill?
Yep.
You for sure. And there's a siren. What do you know? Literally underneath us. Oh, this would be a perfect place to talk. Uh-huh.
He needs to burn that letter.
All right. I'll tell him to burn it after.
You can find me inside. Joe, so listen, okay, everyone's probably like, why is Harper doing this? Harper did Joe so fucking dirty. No, she's not tipping, they're not tipping off Dan. They're trying to talk to Dan and get him out of his situation. There's a difference between tipping him off and talk, like... They're not trying to tip off Dan, because Dan wants out. Because... Well, Joe dragged her into it by saying she already knew all this stuff. And then on top of that, Harper feels like she owes Joe. They were very close. They were very close, and then Harper doinked the Attorney General, betraying his trust and destroying everything they had. They weren't exclusive. Harper might love her career, but she's met someone that she quite likes and hurt them. Keep in mind, she's also a human being outside of being the chief of police. And humans are very complicated people. Humans are very complicated and quite complex. I mean, shit. We could just ignore all this. We could ignore all the good roleplay. We could ignore it. Would you prefer that? Do we want the juicy roleplay? This is what Harper is remembered for? No, it won't be. Keep in mind, so Verster and I have actually made criminal characters. We have never played a character like this in all the fucking time I played GTA. And I feel like everyone's just shitting on it. And it's like, I can just stop streaming. I can just go raid someone else and get all the juicy roleplay alone. Like shit, you know. Okay, so PD corruption, the way I see PD, like actual PD corruption, the way I see PD corruption is things like actively working with criminals, giving them guns, not charging them correctly. You know, I think there's a pretty...
Alright, can we get inside? What are you doing?
Yeah.
People just came up to me at the fucking postal and said, "Is that Marino?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh, you know, I thought it was someone else." So Dan must be wearing the same thing as me right now. Can we get inside? Oh god, I hate this.
Yeah. It's so blatantly not me.
Yeah, like you're gonna have to shave your head or something next time. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. He should know it's an emergency.
Can you
Him and I
like
only
pee
use
down,
this code.
Pee down.
Yeah.
So-
Him and I only use this code like when we were in trouble when we were younger. Didn't want our parents knowing something, so I told him lumberyard inside, and I said burn this at the end. But not like blatantly.
Okay. Just had to just whip it out, right? Okay. He's just staring at it. You just had to whip it out, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep. You just can't face the other way, you just whip it out.
Mm-hmm.
What is that pose?
What do you mean? Shut up.
Okay.
Can you tell I'm Italian?
No idea. Have you seen how great these pants look?
What about those paints?
Have you seen how great they look?
What do you mean?
How great they look.
You think they'll sell those? They sell those in men's?
Maybe. Oh God. So he needs to. Oh God, how do we? What exactly are we saying to him?
We just need to find out the specifics and what's going on with him being there. Is he gonna get out or what?
Well, if he needs help getting out,
And we need to warn him.
he
We need to
needs
warn him that the AG is looking into this.
He'll want to approach the AG before the AG approaches him.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to go straight to the AG and tell them that he was being blackmailed or whatever.
But he can't
Then
do
he
it
needs-
immediately.
No, because then he's gonna get killed by the Lost.
He needs to give it a few days.
He needs to get out of the situation without the Lost being suspicious of it as well. Otherwise, he will get killed.
If he comes forward today, then you are gonna get looked into. And by proxy, me.
Why would you get looked into? We're not doinking anymore.
Yeah. We both left and went off duty.
So? You think he'll know that I said lumberyard inside? You think he'll know to come here? It's the only inside part, right?
Yeah, we could.
Who's that?
Hi.
What the fuck?
Come. He's here.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, no kidding. That's why they thought it was me at the post office. Look at the hat he's wearing. Some people just came there looking for me in like biker gear. Like they were like, "Is that Marino?"
Looking for you or me?
You. And I just went, "No." And they were like, "Oh, I swear Marino was wearing the same thing."
Jesus Christ. What bikers?
I don't know. They were just wearing. It didn't look like Lost. I'm not too sure. One of them had
yeah,
blonde
probably
hair. I
not.
think it was the Oliver guy.
Yeah, sounds about right. What the fuck was that letter? What's going on?
You burn it?
Just fucking shot. Yeah, I burnt it. I almost just shot Harper.
All right, Dan. You remember that thing you told me about like a week ago and you told me not to tell anybody?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dan, quit playing fucking stupid.
I mean, the thing I told you, or you think I told you right after you woke up from a coma?
Oh, you gonna pull that?
That thing you think I told you after you were just
Yes.
woken up from a coma?
Yeah.
I don't think
that
you're
thing.
thinking. I think you're making things up, brother.
Well, if that's how you want to go about it, good luck.
What's happening?
Dan, we're here to help. The AG is looking into the U-Tool and you.
Someone told me.
Who told you?
Someone told me Riggs was asking questions.
Yeah.
All right.
You need to get out of there. You need to go to the Attorney General. You need to tell him about the blackmail. You need to get the fuck out of there. Because they're going to look into me next.
We're risking we're risking our jobs talking to you right now.
Yep, because the AG literally specifically told me not to talk to you.
Why would they look at you next?
Well, you're my brother.
And I understand what you're doing here, but I don't think it's lost on me. All right.
Give it a few days before you approach them.
Okay.
All right, and just don't mention that. Whatever you do, do not mention that you ever told me or Harper.
Like I said, you woke up from a coma. You
Yeah,
don't know what you
right.
can remember that day in Harper. You were sleeping in a chair for 3 days straight. You may have been a little delirious. But yeah, I will protect you two at all costs. I love the both of you dearly, so you don't need to worry about that.
As
God,
for
my
the
ass looks
lost,
good.
I mean, what's going on with that, with the U-tool? What are they using you for? Did they plan on letting you leave at some point, or what?
I mean, they pulled me in completely. They have me employed. They have me running the place. Have me as the face of it, so that the heat from these other gangs doesn't come back to them. But everyone knows they bought it. It's not like a secret. But yeah, I mean, I fucking was up there trying to do a spreadsheet. I probably got 12 death threats today just standing there.
Right. Where did you park the car?
Up that way.
Okay. Joe, where did you park our car?
It's under the tunnel, like one of those little water tunnels over there.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to the vehicle.
All right.
I can't, again, the less I know, the better for me.
Yep.
We'll get everything from Joe.
All right, let's go.
Oh, come on. Please, please. So,
Yeah.
Feel better?
You feel better?
Do you feel better?
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
What's wrong?
God.
What's up? Talk to me.
You know, just borderline corruption.
It's not corruption. Not corruption unless you get caught, right?
Joseph.
I'm kidding. No, but we're trying to help him.
Yeah, I know. Fucking makeup's fucked. So what now?
What do you mean?
What now?
We just go back to PD.
Crim. 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 Jesus Christ.
What?
No, it's just a lot.
What do you mean? My brother got fucked over by the loss. That's all it is.
Yeah, I know. I know. He's under investigation. Like, if Riggs finds out that, that I have any involvement, I am fucked.
How would Riggs find out? And you don't have any involvement. All right, I came here by myself. You're fine. I used your car and I came here by myself. I asked you to borrow your car because I didn't want to take my Ferrari and I came here by myself. Okay?
Okay.
If anyone asks, we went off duty because we went to Doink. All right? Actually, they might not believe that. We went to go check the diner. Okay?
Yeah.
Because there were people who did technically see me in Toledo, but they didn't know it was me. I was wearing a hat and everything, so. I can't believe Dan and I were wearing the same hat. What the fuck?
Truly our brothers.
You know?
I met Norway's fiance. I think I told you that already, though.
Yeah, you hired her, right?
Yeah, yeah, and Sweden. We laughed about Danish people. It was really
My
uncomfortable.
brother's gotten 12 death threats already. You know why, right? It's probably because the prices there are crazy now.
Is Goldie involved with the Lost?
I don't know. I don't think she has direct relations to them, but I don't know.
Well, you know, we got one arrest in today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Half tempted to just think about being bad for a bit.
What was that?
Half tempted to just go to sleep and think about being bad for a bit.
I mean, yeah.
It'll be something.
Yeah.
Guns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where do I park?
Just fucking, I don't know.
Oh, dog! Fucking... I can't move! Fucking skateboards.
You open the door for me?
At
You
least
out.
a couple of kilos.
I don't know.
Oh, you got him.
God.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Oh, Harper,
Yeah,
I don't know if you're gonna be on duty or not. You and Marina were still on MDT.
130, 140
Wow.
bank
You
on a
should've
good
been.
day, maybe.
Harper
Yeah.
coming in looking fly.
I thought you guys were available.
All right.
I saw the AG and a bunch of other people are up there right now, and Marshall.
Hi, Cap.
I didn't know
What's
to
going
go
on?
Kit O'Reilly.
How the
Oh,
hell,
okay,
everybody?
well if they're talking, yeah, then it's not a meeting that I need to be involved with.
Oh no, I don't think they requested you guys at all.
The hours are very late that aren't before this currency now. Yep. Perfect. All right. Look forward to arresting you again tomorrow. Night, night. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. See you later for dinner, honey. Yep. All right. I'll keep this bed warm.
Everything good up there?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, perfect.
I gotta see something. Wait, what are we doing? Are you going to that meeting up there?
No, I was just, getting changed in case I am seen walking to the break room.
Okay. Look, I just told everyone we went to check the diner, right?
Okay.
Can you fucking breathe, damn it?
No, I can't.
Why?
That's fine. Oh.
Sorry. Apologies.
Good thing I decided to come back.
Ew, grody.
This is why I don't sleep well.
This was grody.
I think it means that there might be available.
Oh, God. See you on the other side.
Whoa, what? What are we doing?
Prime time.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was good.